Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're not too far off from starting, but great to have you all joining us for another day of competitive Warhammer 40k today. Should be a great day. The guys are just getting things set up now, and I'm just making sure that I get stuff all set up as well. So we're not too far off from starting. Thank you to everyone who is joining us on both Twitch and the YouTube side. Really appreciate you guys who are joining us on both. If you want to help us out with the YouTube side, this is primarily going to help us get to our watch hours for community monetization on YouTube, along with also YouTube Partner later this year. So if you want to help us out with that, feel free to watch it on both. I'm still getting a few things sorted on my end before we get into round one. And I will keep you guys posted as to when we are about to kick off. We don't have too much longer on the time, so we won't be too far away, I'm certain of it. So it's great to have you joining us, and I'll be back with you all soon. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I've actually just been informed by the TO that we are delaying the start time by a full half an hour. So we won't actually be starting for another half an hour, ladies and gentlemen. However, I will be able to get everything all good on our end for everything, which should be all sweet. Titch, welcome in. The team size, these are 16 teams of 5 players per team. It's going to be a really great weekend. If you want to check out the links and such for the lists, you can check them out there on BCP. I'll also pop that in YouTube chat for everybody as well in there. So we'll get that going. If Restream decides it wants to work on YouTube, we'll see how that goes. I did enable it last night, so we'll have to see how that goes as well. So if not, I will just have to manually plug in that that link for the chat for BCP, where you can see the lists. Which will be there, ladies and gentlemen. So you can catch them there. We're going to be a fair amount away, so I do apologize for the delay in the time frame. I'll get a timer going up for now, and we'll see what we can do in terms of maybe getting a TO interview in the meantime as well. But thank you so much for your patience. It's going to be a great competitive weekend of 40K. I'm excited to be able to bring it to you. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are not too far away from starting off here. We've got the teams all set up. We're about to do the TO briefing, and then we'll be jumping into some live action competitive 40K for you, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into Sydney 40K Teams Open here on the Australia's Tabletop Wargame Network. It is absolutely wonderful to have you all joining us today, whether you are joining us on Twitch or you are joining us on YouTube. It is absolutely wonderful to have you all with us. Hope you're all going well. We are not far away from starting round one here, which is going to be between the Rekroots and Hall of Heretics teams. We're going to have the team pairings up on the stream as well, and we're going to get things started just here in a second. I want to thank everyone who has stuck with us for the little while whilst we have been having that half an hour delay there, ladies and gentlemen. Really appreciate you guys just sticking it out. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal day of 40K. So I'm going to jump onto the roving mic, and we're going to swap that over here so that then you guys can still hear me as I head over to the table. If I can just change the right camera view, if it's not wanting to do it. No, it's not. So we'll swap over to the wargaming scene, and we'll have the tournament view is not wanting to work for some reason on this overlay. Ah, that'd be why. I know exactly why. So, because it's behind the commentator cam. So if I go, and we're just going to go, and we're going to duplicate it. So, just grabbing that and quickly setting it up. And then we'll cut it in a little bit, bring it back over. But yeah, so it's going to be a great day, competitive 40K. We've got the captains almost ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, where we will jump over in 1 second for you all. So this is what the table layout will be for the round, but we are going to jump over to the dice camera end for now. I'm going to jump over there, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll have the tournament view going at the same time. And if I turn that off, there we go. All right, I will be jumping over there. I'll be changing things up, and we'll get started in 1 moment, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll let you know what pairings we're going to have on stream for today's game for round 1. But it is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be really a great game. I'm just going to grab the captains. Walk you through what each team is running. The Hall of Heretics and Necrons, Dark Angels. So a very interesting spread. Well, so just waiting on these guys. If I can grab to turn on the microphone receivers. Jake. Dan. All right. Just pop that on your top collar.
No worries.
And then just
Like that behind you. Easy.
Alright, if you just want to pop that on your thing.
That's it.
And then just pop that on your pocket. And I'll get you on the other side, Jake.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
So, I think we do it down the other end, it'd be easier to have
Dan?
Dan, nice to meet you,
Nice to meet you, mate.
You guys know what to do in terms of what you're putting up and such?
Nope.
Cool.
Nope. I haven't been to a team event in like 3 years, so this is all new to me.
That's all right. I'll help you out
Cheers.
in a way that benefits me only.
Ah, of course.
So be you're blind.
Pardon?
You're blind. So I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Grey Knights.
So,
And Drakari.
Drakari.
Two defenders. You can put up.
Necrons and Nits.
Knights and Necrons.
Knights and Necrons. So we have to roll off as well. So my last piece. 6.
Oh, 1.
1, so we get 2. Ready?
Yep.
So we'll pick first. So that's
Necrons.
Necrons and that's Knights.
Yep.
We'll do Nits into Knights.
Yep.
And then you pick one of them to go into the Grey Knights. Yeah. Be Grey Knights into the Necrons.
Into one. Yeah.
No, sorry. So that's like, yeah. So we'll put Nids into Grey Knights, and then you pick.
Oh, I pick one of the two for
You
those.
pick one to go into the Grey
In Grey Knights. Okay. Well, we'll pick the Necrons to go into the. Actually, sorry. We'll pick the Drakari to go into Grey Knights.
Yep. And then we go back in the deck.
Yep.
And then we post one more blind.
Yep. And Knights into Nids.
So whatever you put down,
Yep.
they won't face each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So it's the same with the first blind. The two first blinds will never like face each other in that round pairing. Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. So put down another face down.
Yep.
Yep.
So we got the Salamanders and Necrons and
Okay, face down. It's our Tyranids.
Heretics. And then just put down number 2. And reveal.
Got Space Marine Vanguard and Necrons Cannon Tech Court.
So you pick first because I picked first last time.
No
So
worries.
out of those two, who do you want to go into Necrons?
Out of those two into Necrons, probably send the Space Marines into Necrons.
Yep. And then we'll go. What's that one do?
The Tyranids.
Heretics.
Assimilation Swarm.
This will do Votann and Neds.
Yep.
Then we got Dark Angels into.
Dark Angels into Necrons.
Angels into Necrons.
Yep.
Okay. Good.
Easy.
Alright.
I believe that is
me. Alright. So I'll just take a photo just so I can remember.
Yep.
And I'll relay back to the team. So Dark Angels into
Necrons.
Necrons into
Space Marines.
Space Marines, Grey Knights into
Drakari.
Votann Nids, and then Tyranids into
Knights.
Knights. Right.
Yes.
to a piece, so you can distribute them to your players. The
Perfect.
barracks
Yep.
as well. Feel free to take, you don't have to because you can go straight. But then feel free to pop your mic off and get some.
No worries.
He's going to be Mitch.
Okay.
Yes.
Captain
No
of the team.
problem. Thank you.
Alright. Fellas, guys, fall in. Alright.
We done?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you got Knights.
Yes. Nice, good pairings. Don't need to hear anything else.
You unfortunately got you got the one bad pairing.
Drakari?
No, you actually got Necrons, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do my
You
best.
got Drakari.
not working fully, chat. My sincerest apologies. It is just the headset mic is the one that's a bit tinny. So do sincerely apologize about that, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got that all sorted. Jake's already mic'd up. We're just waiting on Mitch to rock up there now as well. So it is going to be Votann versus Tyranids, ladies and gentlemen. Which is going to be absolutely a great game. So for this one, for your viewing pleasure, if I can get the right one to not do what I want it to do. This mission is Hammer and Anvil deployment, which is going to be really, really interesting for these two. Then we are looking at... Yeah, Pulse, that's going to happen, unfortunately. I do the best that I can to control it. And kind of go from there. So we've got, Leagues of Votann. So it's Hammer and Anvil. There is no mission rule for this mission, and it is the ritual. So it means there's only 3 objectives: no man's land, backfield for each player, and then you're pretty much deploying your additional objectives to score points throughout the game. So going to be really interesting. The team captains are currently getting themselves sorted, but we are going to get all the details in for the 2 players. And Jake is playing our Leagues of Votann here. Followed by Tyranids, who is being played by Mitch Butler. Now, we are going to get a prediction going in chat as well for you all, ladies and gentlemen, so that you guys can see how that's working. So the way that the pairings work, Sanok, is that both captains will put up an attacker, and then the opposing, then once that's done, you reveal them. Then each captain will put up 2 defenders. Then from the defenders, you pick one of those factions to play into them, one of the defenders to play into the attacker, and then you go from there and figure out tables and stuff. So that I believe the captain's just figuring out tables now. I'm just going to jump up there and get Mitch all set up as well, but we're also going to get the prediction going. We're going to have... Yeah, unfortunately, Pulse, we don't allow links in chat without prior permission, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to have half an hour for this prediction, but I will untime you out, Pulse. I do apologize. Yeah, the 5s teams tournament process is a bit different to the 8-man teams as well. So I'm just going to go get Mitch mic'd up, and I'll be right back with you, ladies and gentlemen. And we will remove the deployment map for now. Mission is ritual, and we shouldn't be too far away from getting things kicked off here for your viewing pleasure for round 1, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everyone who is joining us. It's great to have you with us, and it is going to be a great game. Oh, not that one, actually. We want the other one, which is that.
I don't know. Hey, Scotty. Is that the light table? Or is it just a table? Medium. Todd. Todd. Todd Pugh. Todd. Todd.
Pocket loops.
Todd. Todd. It's medium. Sweet. They may be big.
Yep.
For you guys, I doubt you'll. But that's plenty of time now, 20 per player. Pretty much as soon as you're ready to go, just hit play, and whoever signs up will start to put down.
Easy done.
Rolling the dice rate as much as possible.
Sure.
Just like mandatory or?
If you've got plenty of time, it's just more to enable both players getting time. Yeah, basically.
It's up to you, man.
Extra dice here if you need it.
Yep.
Score sheet right there, so you can just fill out your details at the top. I'll use that as a reference throughout the game rather than just looking at the guys. So I'm able to grab your scores, know where you're up to and such. But yeah, so Jake was also mentioned I've got. So use those ones for the 3 that you start with, and then use those for the ones that you place down.
It's way easier to use those ones.
Easy done. We'll use those for the ritual. I'm happy with that.
Tokens, perfect.
Easy done. Easy
Yeah, if
done.
you guys need a pen for that, let me know and I can grab it.
Yeah, probably will. I don't have one on me. Right, I've got to have a look at the mission pack actually because I completely whiffed.
So it's the Ritual Chilling Rain.
Yeah, easy. Ritual Chilling Rain.
And that thing is, I think it might be,
What's the deployment type?
yeah.
I can't remember. Where were we?
What? You can sit somewhere.
Easy done. Easy done.
There's like lounges in the main area. You can sit there if you want, or 12:30, I think. 12:45, and then lunch 1:45. When you get the deployment.
Yes. I'm just going to setting up the
Interesting.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, should be all good. And we got
Reception's not
Alex.
good here.
Yeah, I gotta say
sitting
reception
here.
is
We'll pull him in
pretty
for
on
a
the
sec,
bad side
actually,
here.
chat.
Yeah.
Let me grab here. Mate, I'll get you to jump on this one.
And then he posted like round 1 and then posted like 17 things before afterwards.
Let's have a look.
Mate, how you doing?
Did you want to quickly go through each other's lists and whatnot before?
Yeah,
before?
absolutely.
Yeah, nice.
Do you know much about NIDS?
Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah, 100%, man, 100%. It's pushed back by half an hour.
Yeah,
'cause-
so
Yeah.
pairings, events are hidden. Okay, so pairings. Okay, so pretty much there's one Bible, but I'll go through the list.
Yeah, which is good, But you did a little bit of research in terms of these guys for these two teams. We have got Jake with Votann into Mitch with Tyranids.
One character.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be a good game. I reckon it's going to be a good game.
Biphagic flow enhancement, which so are you aware of the simulation
That's
score?
his main faction. Why don't we pull up the list and I can go through a little bit of the tidbits. But he has been repping them pretty much nearly all of last year as well. Typically goes RTTs. He's gone to a few GTs as of late. He recently went to DICE as well. He had a decent result and showing there. I think he's been on stream before, has he?
I don't think so.
Oh, there you go. Brand new.
So first time for Mitch being on stream, we believe. Yeah, I'll just get you a bit further forward for the mic, mate. It's just saying, chat's just saying you're a bit quiet there.
Is that a bit better?
That hopefully should be a bit better. Let us know in chat, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. All right, so what we've got for this list, we have the Oathband, obviously, as they only have one detachment. Iron Here Champion, the double Carl with 2 different enhancements. You have Grim Demeanor and Appraising Glare. He does have the Hearthkin Warriors, which he usually does split up with the numerous amount of Sagittars he has. He has a whopping 4 Sagittars here, or with the High Las, except for one of them, actually, who is running the L7 missile launcher and Sagittar.
Yeah, really interesting.
Yeah, so that's a bit different. But he's got the Berserks, he's got the Maul launchers. Now, these are traditionally a lot better performing on WTC terrain ruins. Typically, when you start looking at these ones here, because there's so many areas where you are actually performing indirect.
Yeah.
You can now perform that indirect safely while also impacting the enemy's movement.
Yep.
And on WTC, that's really important. More importantly, on the ritual, it's even more important.
Yes.
So this is going to be really exciting and really cool to see there. So he has popped them in. He's got 2 units of 5 there. So hypothetically, he can also drop down movement on 2 different units at once.
Yep.
Obviously, some good anti-Custodes tech there too.
Oh, yeah.
And then speaking of anti-tech anyway, he's got the on here Hearthguard, 2 big bricks.
Yep.
Now, what he has done in the past is use them in reserves. However, he has had some coaching recently, and he might be putting these on the field.
Ooh,
Typically
spicy.
against someone like Tyranids, when they can, get some really good board presence.
Yep.
This will be something that we do want to see from him. And then lastly, to round it out, he does have the double Hearthkin Pioneers, which is just a really good inclusion because they have uppy downy, things like that. Now, when you have such density in terrain boards such as WTC, you generally can't sit back and just get angles to shoot.
No.
You have to get closer, and then when you are getting closer, obviously your range isn't as important.
Yeah.
So by having these guys go up and down, it's going to be really good for them to get the angles, really good for them to get the secondaries, doing everything else there. The one interesting part that I find is that he still has kept the Thunderkin, and he still has the grab there. Now, a lot of people have moved away from that, but it is still really good tech if you're going into CK as an example.
Yep.
Ironstorm Marines.
Yep.
Anything of the sort, right? It's
Yeah.
Just, it's definitely a...
Next list is just the next tab.
There we go. And here we go. But this one is pretty interesting. This is a bit of spice because it's Simulation Swarm, which I know you've never seen on your stream.
This is the first time we're seeing a Simulation Swarm. So I'll run through it. I think Alex is getting TO'd, so yeah.
All right, so with Alex ducking off, I'll run through this list. You've got the Parasite and Mortex in there as the Warlord. Single Biovore, Neurolictor, three units of 3 Pyrovores, 6 Zoanthropes, unit of 2 and 2 units of 1 Rippers, 2 Exocrines, 2 Horror Specs, 1 Maliceptor, a Norn Emissary, and a Trigon. So a lot of big bucks in there that the Votann are going to have to deal with also a lot of scoring pieces as well when you're looking at the Pyrovores just being able to get up there and just board presence with their Flamer attacks. You've then also got the Neurolictor that can infiltrate, Parasite. Very interesting. Now, the thing I can't remember for the life of me that I should be able to find is the Assimilation Swarm rules.
Yep, so you heal D3.
Ah, it's the healing one.
It's the healing one. Yeah.
Right.
And he does also get +1 to wound for his whole army when the Votann player destroys 1 of the unit.
Ooh, that's spicy. So let's have a look. Feeder Swarm. In your command phase, each harvested unit from your army within range of an objective marker regenerates 1 friendly ally, 1 friendly Tyranid unit that's within 6 inches. Can only be regenerated once per phase. 1 model that's within that unit regains D3 lost wounds, or 1 destroyed infantry, excluding characters, is returned to full wounds. If it's Endless Multitude, it's 3 instead, which is absolutely huge for that one. So definitely going to be important, considering this is the one where you place down your own objectives. You place them down, you feed them, and it's going to be really interesting. So well, I think the players are slowly going through their list, figuring things out. So we'll swap over to them for a bit, and we'll be back with you in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everyone that is joining us on both Twitch and YouTube. It is great to have you with us. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage on both sides of things. If there are any issues, I am monitoring both chats, so just give me a bit of a heads up, and if I see it, I will do my best to fix that up for you. But thank you so much to everyone for joining us for day 1 coverage, and let's turn to the players.
So yeah, negative hits, all that usual
Yeah,
stuff.
negative hits, negative -1 AP, all that ignores it all. That includes like -1 damage, stuff like that. This guy goes with them. He gives them reroll charges, and then if he gets an engagement range, he does rules on the charge.
Well, yep. Okay.
That's it. That's pretty much all he does. And then the other guy, another one somewhere. Get him.
Yep.
He's got a crazy glare. At the start of my command phase, I pick an objective marker, and if you're on that, you count as having a judgment token. So the way judgment tokens work is if you have 1 on you, you're +1 to hit.
+1 to hit. That's
yeah,
right.
2 on you, you're +1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Yeah.
At the start of the game, I pick 4 units.
And then you dish out.
And they start off with 2. So if I kill any of those units at the end of my first or second command phase, I get 3 CP. By the end of the third, it's 2, and then the rest of the game is 1.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you get a bunch of bunch of CP for the battle round.
But I only get the CP at the start of my next command phase.
Okay.
That's pretty much it, the whole list. Anything else, I'll tell you as we go. I'll make sure not to gotcha. I'll make sure not to be no.
Yeah, like there's a lot of things. So like pretty much I'll just be like, okay, like what's your ran into a bit of an issue last time. I was like, okay, what's your threat range? And they were like, okay, yeah, 12 inches, move 6. But then it was like I can move 6, then like no, sorry, you can move, but then with the extra movement, they had extra movement. They could do this, and I'm like, okay, well your threat range wasn't 12, it was actually 18. So like things kind of like that. So be like, okay, so I'd be like, oh, what's your threat range?
Yeah,
for
for these
shooting?
guys,
Yeah.
their threat range is big. So
Yeah,
they move 12,
yeah.
move 12, scout 9.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. Be like, hey, what's the max threat range? You just be like, yeah. Like, oh, pretty much like there's really like no gotcha kind of things.
Yeah, these guys Overwatch on 5s.
Yep.
So yeah, anything that comes up, I'll let you know. I can shoot back for 2 CP, but only if you have a token on you.
Yeah, there's a few like little tiny things like, so pretty much now the stratagems are a kind of scaled down. I do have things I can give my what do you call it, harvester units a feel no pain if they're on a point, 5-up feel no pain if they're on a point. I can give them a 4.
Yep.
If you kill something, if you killed a harvester, I 1 CP plus 1 to wound that for the entire game.
Cool.
If I kill something in melee, I can instantly heal something. If it's a harvester, I can heal 3 wounds on that. I pick from the heal table, so if it's an infantry, I can bring an infantry back. If something dies, I can heal something. What else can I do? There's a whole bunch. There's a few little things. Yeah.
When it comes up to me, you know.
I'm trying to find where we put this player pack. Hammer and Anvil. Hammer and Anvil.
Hammer and Anvil.
Hammer and Anvil. Hammer and Anvil, Chilling Rain, the Ritual.
Alright, Hammer and Anvil.
Pin.
Boy, oh boy. That's going to be a fun one to kind of screen.
Okay. So but all right.
Was it again?
Mitch.
Mitch.
I see you, man. All right. It's like actually, what am I doing? I am doing Assimilation Swarm. Leagues of Votann. Alright. Hammer and Anvil. Okay. Alright, so let's move. I don't think the table's set up for terrain yet.
Table set up.
Oh, the table set up, is it?
Table set up, yeah.
Oh, table is set. Alright, cool. We are set. Alright. Yep. So we just need to have one in the middle. And we have...
Oh, sorry. There's none of them in the center.
Except
for one in the center.
The ritual. Yeah, the ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one. One in no man's land.
One in no man's land, and then... And there's one in our deployment.
Chilling Rain and...
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, well, it looks as though that Mitch is the favorite in this game. 22,000 channel points on Twitch being voted for him, with only 1,700 for Jake. It's going to be really interesting to see who gets up in this game, ladies and gentlemen. The guys are just starting to set things up and get things going here. So, should be a great game. I will get the list up in the Discord as well for you all in just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Really thank you for your patience there. So, if you don't have a Best Coast pairing sub and you want to view the lists that are on stream, you can always check them out in our Discord under the tournament lists, and we'll get them up in a minute as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Let's turn back to the players.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
I'll give 3 to you. I'll give 3.
Thank you. Always using the main zone. This was like 9 inch and one other objective one car. Not within 6. Yeah. Okay. That is kind of doable. That is very doable.
You happy to keep track in the app?
What was that, sorry?
You happy to keep score in the app?
What was that, sorry?
You happy to keep scoring?
Yes, yes. Are you happy for me just to do WTC scoring?
100%.
On the
Yeah.
thing? That's
Yeah.
fine, that's fine.
That's what we need to do anyway.
Easy
And
done.
I'll use this so Scotty
Nah,
can know
easy
what's
done.
going on.
Yeah, like I'm pretty. So yeah, we're just going to use the others for the ritual.
Yep.
I think we said.
And I think.
Yeah. So.
Did you move that big one?
Was that sorry?
Did you move that big one?
Is that there? No. It's supposed to be like that, isn't it? Or
I think it's supposed to be.
oh, that's supposed to be just a little bit further.
Yeah. That seems right.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, easy.
Alright, well.
Are we waiting to do the roll-off to deployments and all that until they come back, or?
Yeah, I'll just double check.
Yeah.
We're good to go? We're good to go.
All right, good to go.
Cool.
Alrighty. Righty. So, what's the what platform are we streaming on?
Twitch and YouTube.
Twitch and YouTube. What's the link? What's the channel for Twitch?
Stralis TWN.
The chapter calls and we answer.
Alrighty. Let's roll off to see
Let's get this show on the
who
road.
goes. Okay, so rules of the game. Fixed or secondary? Fixed or tactical?
I'm going tack.
Are you going tack? I am going fixed.
Yep.
So I'm going to go behind, and I'm going to go deploy teleport Homer.
Makes sense. You got the Bible
Yep.
to do it.
There we go. And you're going tactical.
Yep. It's always one way to play.
Attack a defender. I rolled a 4. Oh, sorry, got it rolling here.
5.
Sorry. It was a 4. It was a 4 on off the camera.
That's all good.
Yeah. So
You can deploy first. I'll take this side.
you want to take that side?
I'll take that side.
So defender picks, picks and deploys.
Yep.
Yep. Deep strikers and transports.
So as before,
Yep.
the warriors are going to transports, berserkers in the transports. I think I'll go one squad of half guard and deep strike, everything else on the board. So the squad with the Volkites going in deep strike, the plasmas with the ignore modifiers are going on the board.
Okay. Alrighty. Trigon in deep strike. and 1 Ripper in Deep Strike.
Cool.
Everything else on the board.
However, we will not have a hard dice down if you are not done. At that point, you can play through a little bit. Just to account for the fact that this morning we have a little bit of cluster fucking. So 1 p.m.
Alrighty. Broke. All right.
Yeah, what's first drop, man?
Cool. Go there. And Sagittarius got Yellow Squad. So Sag's down here behind the building.
Sure. Might as well get this out of the way. Or... fit it. We can move through. We can move through this. Through this, can't we? Yeah. That's right.
All these plates do is provide like essentially line of sight.
Yeah, just like
Only if you're like behind it. If you're wholly within, you can see in and out. But all the windows, bottom floor blocking.
Yeah. So only the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. The Norn. Get that out of the way.
Little guys, little grab boys, just going in the front of the building. They got exosuits, but they can only move 5, so. Yeah, all my infantry only moves 5.
Oh, your infantry? Similar to mine.
So they're not going to be going very far.
I just want to. That's it.
And the goal is to get you to come to me.
So more than an inch from the wall.
Cool. Bikes there.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen in chat, if you do still want to vote with your channel points on Twitch, you can. Mitch is in a massive lead at 25,000 points for the win here with the Tyranids. Also, welcome into everyone on YouTube as well. Great to have you joining us for the first time. We are streaming tournament on the YouTube side. It's great to have you all joining us. So, we've got a couple of views that we're going to look at here as the guys are getting deployment done. And we're going to have a look at the green screen to do it. So having a look at Jake's end, it looks like he's got the Hearth Guard with one of the Sagittor, and now he's playing the second Sagittor there. And then you've also got 3 of the Hearthkin Pioneers down on that right flank. But if we were to also look at Mitch's side, he's currently got a Biovore an Exocrine, and the Norn Emissary down so far. So Mitch is next to drop. So Biovore in a really good spot. He's declared an inch off the wall, so he can't be charged through the wall unless you can actually physically fit your models there. And now I believe he is looking to deploy a Horospex, really interestingly, on the opposite side of where the Norn is, which is right here. So really frontlining those big bugs to go up against the castle that's on this flank here. So, going to be really, really interesting to see how this this goes. But as you know, for WTC, these ruins are meant to be fully line of sight blocked for these three, and we're gonna swap ends now. And I will make sure I do tell you guys when we do. And so now Jake is putting the 3 Pioneers down on that bottom left-hand side there. Oh, Jake has got a massive injection of points there, up to 7.8 thousand. So the lists are now up in the Discord as well, ladies and gentlemen. So I will, I know Pulse put the link for the Discord up into the Twitch chat. I will pop that up into the YouTube chat. It is also down in the description below. If you want to jump into the ATWN Discord, you can see the lists in the tournament lists section, and you can check them out there.
Pyrovore's on the line.
If you don't have a Best Coast pairing sub, that is.
I should also mention as well, yeah, the zone throw. Testing 1 2. The zone thropes give a 6-up invuln within 6 inches of them.
Cool. What's the range on the Crabman?
Crabman, shooting, I believe.
Is it greater than 24, I'm guessing, right?
Shooting, no. Shooting, no.
Okay.
Only thing with greater than 24 shooting? Yeah. Exocrine.
Perfect, cool. Sagittarius going to go down right.
I believe the Norn, actually I've got to double check the Norn. I've rarely used the shooting of the Norn.
I don't think the Norn has that.
It's got 3 profiles. It's got a precision shot, a melter. It's a last cannon profile, but it's got a melter ability. It's not neg 4 though, it's like neg 3.
Almost there?
Yep.
All right, let's see if this will do it. There we go. We got the fade going. Nice and quick. Thanks for the feedback there, Pulse. Really appreciate it.
Exocrine number 2.
Cool.
Now, what is interesting is this is the first time I'm seeing a simulation swarm, so I'm actually really intrigued to see how it does perform into what is going on. Now, to walk you through what is happening here, Mitch has taken fixed objectives, and he's got the Biovore to do it. He's gone with behind enemy lines and deploy teleport homers, which means that Jake really needs to screen out his backfield to stop that. And then Jake has actually gone with tactical, which is going to be really interesting to see how he actually scores throughout the game for his objectives. So looking at what Jake has currently got, he's using his Sagittars. Well, he's got his Sagittars kind of all 4, but he's only exposed 2 of them in such a way that they're going to be visible, which is this one down here and this one here, to anything from Mitch's list. But if we swap over to Mitch's side, he's got an Exocrine on either flank, the Horospex on that side as well as the Norn Emissary. They're definitely going to push middle. And then he's got 3 Pyrovores in each of those there as well. Obviously, he's still got the Zoanthropes and the Maliceptor also to go in as well.
You put down Pyrovore. I got one more to put down. Little chunky boys.
Yes, Senok, yes. Very true. The bikes are extremely good for tactical ability, which is great to redeploy. They're the Votann version of scouts, I would say.
Right, one's fallen off.
Pulse. Nice, nice.
One of my metal dudes has fallen off.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
it's going to be a really interesting game to see how things go.
We have a model that is...
The guys are going to end up going through into lunch, and I might have to end up fixing up their clock, but they might not end up using it at this stage. I'll just keep it's you know, we'll see how they go. And I'll keep them going. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for joining us. It's going to be a great game by looks. The guys are still going with deployment and such as well.
Singular Ripper. The Singular Ripper. These boys. Scotty. Did you see me? No? The Twin Rippers.
Not on the camp, not on the side camp.
Sorry, what? Can you see me?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't stress about chest point. It's already past the time of pick it up.
Okay. I play quick, it's fine. Nine. Yeah, that's fine. So 9. So if we do that.
Alrighty, YouTube chat. I want to hear who you guys are going for. We got a couple who are rooting for Jake in chat and Mitch, but I want to hear. Can we put some ones in chat if you're going for Jake, or twos in chat if you're going for Mitch, please? It'd be lovely to see those pop up in chat.
Not really too fast. Parasite. So you took behind.
Or on the Twitch side as well. That works too.
Deploy. Deploy, yeah? Makes sense. Just fire off some Biovores. Yep, that's fine. Maleceptor.
And you know what? I just discovered the YouTube poll. So we are going to do that in YouTube chat as well. I completely forgot that that was an option. So we got a lot of Nid love in Twitch. Let's see what happens in YouTube. Oh, lots of love for the Nids as well. So this is really interesting because the Tyranids have deployed the Rippers, which you wouldn't suspect to be a big play, but it kind of is because they can actually be the action monkeys that place down the ritual objectives turn 1. So it can be really important for their overall game plan.
How's it going?
Just still working out something. Just need to check.
So just checking some stuff for both players here. Not too far off from getting the game underway. Jake said he plays pretty quick, so should be a nice, good game. Getting in on time. But for those who are subscribers here on the ATWN, whether that's on Twitch or if you support us through the Ko-Fi, you guys actually get to have a little bit of say in the Discord as to whether or not there's particular factions you want to see, if possible, on stream, or particular teams for this event. So if you have that ability to do so and you haven't already,
that's fine.
You get that benefit by supporting us in that way. So, not too far off the dice roll for first turn here. Mitch is just finishing up his deployment. I should. It's weird that that's doing that. But I think if I do that, doesn't do it. Cool.
Later.
Oh, Jared's voting for the Votann here. Currently 2-1
1, 2,
on the
3,
YouTube
4,
side
5.
for the Nids.
Deep strike. Deep strike. Deep strike. That is fine. Yeah. All right. I think we are good to roll.
Let's light this candle.
Let's yes. Blow it.
Let's see who goes first here, ladies and gentlemen. There's the handshake.
Roll, see who goes first. 5.
First end to you, good sir.
Oh, Tyranids are going first, ladies and gentlemen, which is quite big.
Let's start with 2 tokens.
Sure.
So I'm going to put it on Big Crab Man, number
Big
1.
Crab Man.
Crab Man, number 2. And then I'm
Crab
gonna
Man
pop
1.
it on,
Crab Man 2.
On your Big Norn.
Sure.
This is interesting. This is very interesting.
I guess I'll stick it on.
Tyranids going first here, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be intriguing to see how they actually go into the Votann. With
Start
very
of the game, I am going to pick that, the target for the Norn,
Cool.
as you can imagine.
Then I got to do my pre-games as well.
Sure.
Do you have any pre-game moves, anything?
So the
No
center
pre-game
objective.
moves, nothing like that.
So the center objective is the one for the Norn Emissary where she gets the 15 OC and feel no pain on it.
Shuffle back a bit over here.
Or the monstrous OC, I should say. I can't remember exactly how much OC she will benefit from here. If I just pull up the codex, I'm sure I can find it.
He's just going to fly up over to here.
The Norn will get 15 OC with a 5-up feel no pain, which is huge because he'll probably get it on at the top of turn 1.
That's it. Over to you.
Oh, easy done.
Which is actually kind of huge. Vex, welcome in from Alberta, Canada. Great to have you joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into everyone in chat that is joining us on both YouTube and Twitch. Great to have you joining us. Just at the top of turn 1 here.
Yeah,
You
just
go try
trying
and
to.
get him out.
So they're on a line. Right, so
Actually, that's the wrong end, chat. We want that end.
Yep. Okay, so that's their 5-inch base.
Cool. I'm on 1 command point.
Then I will advance them. Another 3.
So he's advancing those guys 3 inches there, chat. So this would be quite a static board presence play. I think Mitch is going to just try and control his side of the field and hold middle to mitigate what Jake's able to do with his Votann here. And just be able to score some solid points and try and get a high-scoring game, particularly trying to get the Norn onto the middle objective. With a 5-inch advance there to get the Norn on there. 15 OC, 5-up, feel no pain. Turn 1 is actually huge. Actually huge. And it's going to be really solid to see how that actually performs for him.
Not within 6. Okay, so that will be fine.
I've got a little 9-inch stick if you want to help you out.
Yeah, I just need to. So I'm going to then advance the Rippers.
The Rippers are going 4 inches as well, ladies and gentlemen. So they're going to go this way 4 inches.
Yeah, this here, yeah. So straight up 9 inches, yeah.
So what he's doing, Chad, he's just measuring that 9 inches for the objective placement, so that he can place it within 6 and 9 of within 6 but no further than 9 away from the center objective there for the ritual to get some primary on the board as well. Blenster, 100%. Great to have you joining us as well. 80. We got 4 votes out of all 5 going to Mitch and 1 on the Votann.
How far do these move, sorry? They move 5.
Really great to see.
The Sagittar or the dude inside?
The Sagittar.
12.
Sorry, 12.
They move 12, yeah.
So he's trying to inhibit the Sagittar here from getting a potential kill turn 1. I'm not 100% certain if that is one of the Berserkers units in there. It might well be. I will just go confirm that for you now, chat.
Are they good?
Yeah, I was just saying what you had in that transport.
Berserks, little guys.
Cool. I'm going to advance the Maliceptor. 5. 3, 4.
Was indeed correct there, chat. It is a unit of Berserks.
Bring this guy
So
into
if
here.
we just go to Jake's side for now,
Probably just a little bit more.
with what he's got Berserks in these 2, and then Hearthkin Warriors in the other 2. And then that is all 20
Further in.
Hearthguard right smack bang right there as well. So
Johnny Krabs.
going to be a lot of stuff going on.
Feel it now, Mr. Krabs.
And as you can see, we've got the
Well,
Neuro
you
Lictor
I'm not Execrete.
up there as well.
So come up.
And we've got the Zoans up the back too, which is really interesting to see them in the backfield and not really pressuring. But it does also make sense a bit as well, because there's not a lot of tough stuff in Jake's list outside of the Sagittars.
Range of the flame is 12 or 18? 12.
So
So 12.
it'll help their ability to deal with stuff as well.
You are going to be. So I'm not going to do their full.
Look at him go.
Kind of get them there.
So just seeing these other Pyrovores start to come out. Really what we're seeing from Mitch here is he's just going for table denial,
You stay there. You're going to stay
basically. Because he's going to place an objective here. He's going to use the Flamers to kind of deny some
there. Big things today.
main fire lanes with their Overwatch potential.
Can't remember the Brain Boys. I rarely move them. They are sick.
So it's really interesting so far. I do have to update CP counts for both players. I did forget to do that at the top of the turn, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. But I believe Mitch has already spent a command point as well. So I believe he is on 0 currently.
Because all my models like falling over. Just going to bring you there. You need to bring no, you can't go there. You have to go there. For coherence. go in a bit of a cluster back in behind here. Stand up. There. You stand up. There. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. I just remember coherency is going to screw me, so I need to just do that, do that, do that, and do that. Alrighty, shooty. Right. So, and lift one sec. Before I do that, I just want to double check. Would you say he's within 9 inches of this objective?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to ritual with him.
Cool.
With that, to do that. So I'm just going to...
Ah, interesting. So he's going to ritual on this bottom left right here. With, I believe, a Neurolictor. Quite possibly. Is what that unit is. And that's the Parasite. I was saying that was a Neurolictor earlier, but that's actually the Parasite. And then you've got the Neurolictor right there.
Just outside of range.
My mistake there, chat.
So ritual over there. Shooty face. Biovore. Thing.
So he's placing it just outside of 9 inches of that bike squad,
Outside of 9.
but within the
Do what I do.
deployment zone. So he's going to be able to place it and
Deploy.
and deploy with it. So he's going to get some points turn one there.
Deploy, deploy, deploy. That is it. So deploy, teleport, homers. Done the ritual. And that's it.
Cool.
End turn.
All right. Good turn.
Yes, good turn, good turn.
So you deploy him behind.
Behind and deploy.
Yeah. So deploy you get for 5 because in my deployment zones.
No, deploy for 4.
4, sorry.
4.
4.
Fix.
And then 2 for behind.
2 for, yes, 2 for behind.
Perfect. Right. Over to moi. What can I do? What can happen?
Okay. Alrighty. So I gain 1, you gain 1. Do you want me to do your missions or do you want to draw them?
I'll draw.
Draw them?
I think
Sure.
draw is more exciting. Let the people at home see
Let
what.
the people at home see what you draw.
All right.
Ooh,
Alright, what do we
here we
draw?
go.
So I don't know if you can see it here, but I get secure no mans and extend battle lines. Not a bad first turn option.
That's actually not a bad one.
No. So secure is going to be hard because you've got OC 15 on there.
So secure no man's
I don't
land,
know
extend
if-
battle lines,
If I see the
chat.
ritual. Would that, if I slap a marker, do I count as controlling that marker at the end of my turn?
I think that'd be a good TO.
That would be a very good TO
That'd
question.
be a very good TO question.
Yeah. Where's Jay? Jay!
I'd like to thank today's sponsor.
Yeah. I'll keep playing while we get an answer for that. But first thing I'm going to do is... There's not a lot I can really do. So the reason I put the bikes essentially in those back corners, if I scored investigate, I can go into the corners investigate, and then end of your next turn, I just like pull them away. but it's a simple, easy way to get investigate. How's it going,
good.
Mr. Man?
Alright, so you're just getting red carded.
No. Look at the ritual. So if I set it up in no man's land,
Yes.
do I count as controlling that at the end of my turn?
No, because you only control the start of each phase.
Perfect, awesome.
So if you're looking at things like clans, secure no man's land, things like that, you won't be able to score.
Perfect, awesome, thank you.
Good.
Sweet.
Alrighty, so just got a confirmation there from Alex, just saying that you do not control an objective when you deploy them with
I
ritual.
have to essentially
So he-
take that off you.
He has to take the center
look,
objective.
It's either going to pay off or I'm going to get absolutely wrecked. I'm hoping I can.
Well, we'll see what happens. So first thing that's going to
Yep,
happen is
no
I'm
worries.
going to disembark these guys, and then I'm going to move.
Yeah, so because it's, I'm not sure if you did hear that chat, because it is at the end of the turn that it occurs, not at the end of the phase, when you determine control of an objective, he's not able to actually deploy and then go for it. So,
on a 4-up, you're now -2 to your move, advance, and charge.
ooh, that mole launcher, really spicy tech there from the Berserks. This is going to be a bit of a turn here for Jake, because a lot of his stuff,
Down something.
if we have a look at, no, wrong end, this end, a lot of his stuff is stuck behind this ruin.
Just like that.
And he's kind of staged. Whilst, yes, he does have the Sithonian Berserks down there and the Sagittor,
Down there.
a lot of his resources is stuck here. Now, whilst, yes, he has got one in the corner here that he can deploy out through if he needs to,
No one have?
but he needs to get he needs to control his home as well as this one, which is kind of ridiculous because he's got no way of threatening here. Now you can already see that he's got the Sagittor on there.
5-up, feel no pain.
5-up, feel no pain.
Any -1 damage or anything like that?
So, what is the OC
12.
on a Sagittor?
It does have a feel no pain against. Has a 4-up feel no pain against mortals.
Mortals? Okay.
Against mortals. 5-up feel no pain.
Sagittor's OC 3
4-up against mortals.
and the Berserk's OC 1. So he can get 8. Now for the Norn,
I'm just going to advance the bikes.
it does not degrade,
The bikes have assault, so I can advance and then do an action.
which is really important.
They're going 3, which is what I need them. They're going 15.
Let's see how tanky you are.
Potentially.
So the bikes are going to move up. It sounds as though they're going to be the ones that place the,
Away.
the ritual objective here this turn.
There. I'm going to need to. Yep. These guys will pop out as well. Yep.
He's popping out the Hearthkin Warriors on that flank too.
Making a big, making a big gambit first turn.
Going for quite a big gamble here.
Yeah, I am like.
Because he's probably thinking, I place one here, then next turn I place one there. But he could also be wanting to shoot as much as possible at the Norn. Which is a valid strategy in my opinion. Trying to get rid of that Norn turn 1 is pretty big.
Sagittarius
Now-
going to pop out.
For reference, the Norn's defensive profile is toughness 11, 16 wounds, 4-up invo save, 2-up armor save, and 5-up feel no pain. Whilst it's on that objective marker, 4-up against mortals.
And then the guys inside, they're going to pop out.
It's
And then to sit on the objective.
Sit on the objective inside.
it is huge,
And they're just going to.
and he can regen it because it is a oh, it doesn't have the keyword, but he can regen it,
I think he's going to be able
I believe.
What's the leadership on most of your 6 guys? 6?
to. So these guys here, they ignore modifiers to battle
His
shock,
harvester
and reroll
unit,
the
which
direct
does
hits.
include the Rippers, and they're on that objective, so he can heal it. D3 wounds. That's huge. Good point out there, Basil, in
Advance
Twitch.
the Tornado Squad. They're running.
That Norn is going to be hard to
They're very
shift.
far, but they're running.
But the good thing is that the Symphonian Berserks are able to fight on death on a 4+ if they haven't fought.
Need to advance them, but I did need to make sure that I can guarantee
Now,
I get them where they need to go.
for that
without
unit,
little sidebars.
they've got the Mauls. Now, the Mauls are Strength 9 -2, 3 damage.
We'll even
So they will do a lot
grab King.
of damage. The problem is they're wounding on 5s.
So this.
So it's really, really going to inhibit Jake's ability here.
So I had the movement. I'm just going to push him like just forward a little bit more, if that's all right.
That's right.
And then these guys got to go back in further.
We're all
'cause they,
friends here.
Yeah, they got to go back in further because I disembarked them after they moved. So they got to be in 3. So it's going to go like that. All right. Yep, cool. That is going to be it. I'm going to start with this guy. This little Adelan's like grenade launcher is going to go into the Norn. So it's D6 shots. 1 shot.
Always away.
It's out of line of sight, so I'm -1, but I'm +1 because of the token, so back to 4s. Hits. Does not wound. But on a 4-up, you're slow. You are now slow. So you're now -2 to your advanced movement charge. Now for the main event. Sagittarius A is going to pump into the Norn. So I do the bolters first. We'll hit, so I'm +1 to hit. Twin linked. It's going to be 1 -1.
1 -1.
You will get cover.
You get, you don't ignore cover.
No, no.
No, so back onto 2. We're good.
Cool. Big gun. Stain D3. +1. And this is strength 12, your T.
Ooh, Jesus. We are T11. Yeah,
T11, so
yeah.
these will be on 2s.
2s.
Give me 2, -3.
4 up either way. Made 1, fail 1.
D6. 4.
4, 3. Took 3.
Cool. Second Sagittarius, we'll do the exact same thing. Bolters first. Oh, baby! Daddy!
Oh,
3
sorry.
sustained.
Probably shouldn't say that. Children.
And then
Hot
these
roll
will be
there.
on 4s.
Yep, 4s.
Because 5 down 4s, twin linked. So take those.
Twin linked. Roll them away.
So give me
4. AP
-1.
-1,
back to
-none. So
2s.
back to 2s. We're all sweet.
Sweet. And then big laser.
Big boys.
Sustained D3. For just 1.
1.
Take them out. Like 2s.
2.
Yep,
4 ups.
4 ups again.
Ooh.
So first one does 3. Second one does 5. 8.
Yeah. So it's taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Cool. Second one. So third one, we'll do the same thing. 1 hit, 1 wound.
No AP. We're good.
Well, I will. You won't get cover because I can see, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah. Sorry. Yep. That one from no cover.
Big gun. No sustain this time. On 2s. Ooh. I will roll one of those.
You want to
One command
re-roll
point.
one?
1. You're involved.
We're good.
Exit. Magna Rail will go in. Actually, I'll do the bolters first. So I got 1, 2 bolters.
Yeah.
2 hits. No wounds. Hi, lads. Might not. I can be in range of the. Not within rapid. 1. 1 -1, ignoring cover.
We're good.
Magna Rail. Doesn't hit. That's all she wrote. The bikes are doing the action, which I forgot to put down. Yep, that. That's going to be it for the shooting. Is he a fight first? No. Charges? Do I do charges?
Charge away.
Yeah, so they'll charge into the Norn.
Oh,
So
big play.
that's gonna
Called
be-
it. They're going
I
in.
need a 3, essentially.
That's right.
Let's see if he
See
gets
those
it.
I
guys.
think I've got this guy can. No. But I do have shots into the Bivores. I may as well. Do I? Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
I may as well not waste the shots. Pump into the Bivores. So Bolter
right.
first. 1 hit, because you're not tokened. 1 strength.
T6.
Is it? So
T6,
1 wounds.
T5. Either way, we're good. Damage. 2. Down to 3.
And then I'll do
Whoa.
the crack missile. Nothing. And then the Sagittarius missile launcher. 1 hit. No wounds. That's going to be it for that. I should have moved those bikes. That's all right. That's on me. Charges. Zerks.
Let me see them. Let me see it. No, you're in.
So there goes my 11 for the entire game. All right. So I'm just gonna-
Oh, big 11 charge there for the good old Chthonians.
I'm not going to bother. I'll run this way. Makes more sense.
Oh, nah. Good, Jake. Good. He remembered to place them on the objective, which is why they were there. So if he didn't place them on the objective, why'd he bother charging? Right? Why expose them? He has placed one
Any strats or anything?
right
you wanna
here, which he should have placed at the back here.
Nah.
All right.
It would still be able to fight, and he'd get extra OC on that objective.
12, 13, 14, 15, so 16 attacks. Hitting you on 3s.
Yep.
Winning you on 3s.
What's
No,
the
4s.
strength of them?
4s. Strength 9.
Strength 9.
So it'd be
5 down to
4s.
4s.
Yeah, 3s and 4s.
3s and 4s.
AP 2, so just on your invuln.
Be on the invul. Oh yeah.
All right, that's
That.
that.
That's
Very
that's
good.
that. That's that.
I want that for the wound.
That's
roll.
it. That's the game, boys.
And these are on 4s.
Sure.
So
Hey,
1, 2,
that's,
3, 4, 5 minus
3,
2.
That's all the fighting.
That's all the fighting.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's really rough
4
there,
ups.
chat.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Hey, what are we
Oh.
on? CP 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I'll have to. Command reroll 1.
There you go.
Oh.
That's what I needed to.
Mitch spending that CP, turning
So
some
3,
value
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need to save at least 2.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Is that the Norn gone?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. That happened. That happened.
Norn down. Does the
Norn down.
Does the Norn explode?
No way, the Norn's gone.
It never died.
It's never died.
Never died.
Yeah, Deadly Demise D6.
Okay, roll the 6, please.
Let's see. Let me see it. No.
Ah.
Oh, there's that 5.
It's close.
Well. My...
Yeah,
And that will also
Unker
get
and
me my 3
McMilitarum, 100%. You guys are correct. If you can base, you must base with that movement. Definitely had to.
my favorite
So
dice
I get
is
that. I get that.
Okay. Okay.
So that will be the end of my turn.
That will be the end of your turn.
That will be the end of my turn.
That's huge.
Secure.
You will get secure,
And
and you will get extend battle lines. Control 1 in no man's,
yep.
and extend. Ooh, and yes, you control an objective in your DZ and in no man's land. So we're currently at 6 to 7 point score
Cool.
your way. Hey, that is a very problematic.
That is correct, actually. I'm wrong on my
Right.
math because of Secure No Man's Land is 2
Okay.
instead of
Okay.
5.
All right. Nothing else at the end of your turn?
It's got 2 for secure and then 5 for extend.
So going over to turn 2 now, chat.
Okay. Move on to battle round 2. Gain 1. Gain 1. I control 1. You control 2. I control 1.
So it looks as though Jake is currently on 2 CP, which I'm going to leave there.
Counts in this one.
Control 2. Is it 5? It's 5. It's control 1, control 2, control.
Control 1, control 2, control 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Command phase shenanigans.
So you get 10 for.
I'm not going to do any unleash. I am, however, going to then attempt to heal the Pyrovores for a whole 1. So you've taken 2. You've only taken 2, so you're up to 4. I'll do the proper count.
So I might actually jump in here, chat. This is a really interesting game developing. Really interesting. Because if you have a look at it,
for that,
on the table, like killing
you
the
still got more
Norn turn
Berserky boys
1
in there.
Yeah, 5 more in
is
this
actually
one,
huge
more
for
in-
Jake.
everything else
Because
is
it means there's a massive melee threat gone by just trading shooting and a single unit of Berserks. Whilst, yes, the Berserks are probably going to die from the Pyrovores now, it means that he did score some secondary points, right? So, good trade in my opinion, but it removes a melee threat. And I think what Jake is waiting for is for Mitch to move out in such a way that he's got units that he can shoot at from this position, through this fire lane and through this fire lane. Because by firing through those 2 fire lanes with the Hearthguard, they put out so much shooting, right? With the grenade launchers, with the plasma and the Volkite. So by being able to kill a lot, they're going to be able to remove key pieces, and the Pyrovores are the biggest area denial units that Mitch has right now. The Exocrines are kind of just holding down these fire lanes.
If I'm in range of you.
The Horror Specs is probably going to come through when possible, and there is another Horror Specs there as well. The Maliceptor's kind of stuck, but the Maliceptor might come through and deal some work to the Sithonians. This is going to be a really tit-for-tat game, chat, at this point. And then you've also, Jake has still got 1 here. He'll probably be able to place another 1 here, and potentially if he wants to a 3rd over here. So by being able to get at least 3 on the table throughout the game, he can probably score a decent score on primary.
Do I get greedy again? That's the question.
So I think, this is a really interesting game developing, chat, between 2 very competent players. Now, I don't have the countdown timer up for the round time. That is the one thing I don't have, which I should probably have for your guys' benefit. The round does end at 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, which is in about an hour 45 minutes.
Dice off the table. Extra 3. So it's going to just kind of shift these guys up just to kind of...
So I'll get that going so that you guys can see that. It'll be in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. So you guys can see that countdown timer going as well. So you guys are aware of how much time is left.
Yeah, I'd fall over too, buddy.
So MC Militarum in YouTube? No, unfortunately, because the objective is created at the end of the turn, not the end of the phase. Is the wording on the ritual objective. So it's until the end of the at the end of that turn, the player whose turn is can set up 1 objective marker that's wholly within no man's land. Holding an objective is at the end of the phase. So because at the end of the turn is outside of a phase, the TO ruled that you don't get to be able to do that as well. So
yeah, I really like it. I think it's a good.
So yeah, just to clarify that one for you, MC Militarum.
From competitive 40k, I feel. Because it's not just about 1 list versus 1 list. It's about your whole team competing together.
But yeah, let's turn back to the players as Mitch
Yeah, like
is doing his movement
I think
and
it's a good
moving
format,
some
like,
stuff
there's
around.
a lot of strategy and tactic behind it. Like our team had a bit of a breakdown of like how the games would go and everything. Like, I think it kind of brought a competitive mindset to the team, but it also kept it fun. Like,
There's lists that you see that you wouldn't see in a singles tournament, and those lists wind up doing well.
Yes, exactly. Like, I think it takes those like LVO lists and things, and it kind of flips them a little bit where you're not as
Absolutely.
where you like they do perform well, but in the same time in a teams format it doesn't. It might perform particularly well against certain lists, but you essentially can pick your matchup against that, so you can pseudo counter list, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're going to be there, you've advanced, you're just going to do your flamey. May want to try and do that. You're going to sit still, I don't really need to do much. You're on the point, I need you to heal. That flank is worrying me, but I can do it. I just want to make sure that okay. So
I'm very excited. I was just texting my mum, saying like, "Mum, I'm on stream. Look, come watch."
I wish I had a mum that loved me. That's a joke. That is a joke.
It's alright. I'm here for you.
Oofed. Self-deprecation, chat.
So I just want to make sure that that is in wholly within. If I do 9 over there, these lights are going to be the death of me, man. So if I do, so 12 is there, roughly. But if I do 9 away,
Really interesting how he's deciding to use those pyrovores to potentially place another objective in this game.
oh, can I just?
I mean, they are
Yeah,
mainly an Overwatch threat, which is great. So he doesn't really need them to shoot. He can Overwatch when he wants
I
to.
can't do it there. Does it say? I can't remember. Does the objective have to be wholly?
So it has to be set up exactly 9 inches from one other objective mark and within 6 of any other.
Okay, so it can be, but it has to be within no man's land.
Yeah.
So, if I do
This is where the interesting thing becomes when placing these objective markers.
From the edge of this.
so it's from the edge of that thing.
Yeah,
that is
'cause
correct. Yeah.
This is technically the objective marker here.
So he is able to place one up here if he wants to, without moving. So he is going to do it with the horror specs, interestingly enough.
What do we are? Because we are. That's right. Yep, 40. So he needs to do that. You're just going to sit there. You're just going to sit there. You're just going to sit there. Don't really need to do too much with the flamers. Everything's out of range. A buggy's really not worth it.
Oh, hold on.
Whew.
So it's just no man's land. Yeah.
Control 1. Okay.
Yeah. Second, third, and fourth battle rounds.
Okay, so let's start off with some. They got a 6-up save. I've got a feeling I'm gonna.
6 up save, 5 up burner pain, T5.
And unfortunately, Chad, I was wrong on the primary points as well. Gosh, I'm not on top of it this game.
There's an extra dude on the base, needs an extra wound.
Potentially get a parasite.
Trying to watch too many things, so. Welcome in, Alferis. Great to have you joining us.
Oh yeah. Righty. Well, I'll get the obvious one out of the way first.
Yep. Fireball coming down.
Pyroball. I mean,
And Mercamilitarum, so
Thank
I
you.
think it's clarified in
sit
the
there.
rules commentary regarding that
So is that your
exact
that
issue.
sorry?
I'll have a look at
That
it
was
for you
your
just to
movement?
confirm.
Or the movement, yes.
I will rapid ingress if that's okay.
Oh, that's fine. Go for
Yep.
it.
Cool. Do I need to?
End of movement.
No, actually I won't. I won't.
No rapid ingress?
No rapid ingress. No, I think I'll be okay.
You think about it? That's
Yeah, yeah. Thinking, I could put him here, but then I'm spending a turn trying to go through and get shots. So either way, I'm spending turns trying to line up shots.
Okay.
So
Do it there. That's fine. So behind for 2. Might as well just do that now. Get that out of the way.
could I Overwatch?
You can.
I think I will. I think the bikes will Overwatch because I can potentially stop you from scoring two in behind. I will Overwatch.
If you want to Overwatch, that's fine.
So the bikes will go first. Well, the bikes the bikes are the only one doing
So
it.
spent 1. That is fine.
So I'll do the Gatling gun first. Nothing.
Nothing.
The big guns. They're only like what, 1 wound, T3,
T1.
T1. Can you just see if I'm within 12 of the thing?
You are within 12 of the...
The front spore, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'll put within 9.
Just 1.
Just don't roll a 1.
1 minus 1, 2 damage.
It's all right.
It's worth a command point.
It's worth a command point, but resource management. Cool. You're doing the objective. Okay.
I mean, I will be getting 4 next turn.
Was that sorry?
I will be getting 4 command points next turn.
All right. I don't want to completely blast them. Right. Objective. Shooty phase. You're gonna clear them. They got a 5 up, don't they?
I got a 5 with Furno Pain, and they fight on death.
And fight on death.
On a 4 up.
And 5 models there.
5 models, yeah.
T4.
T5.
It's better with the malice.
So everything in my army is
Yeah.
T5 and higher.
Start with the Exocrine. I'll start off with the Exocrine into them.
Yep.
D6 plus 3 base, so D6 plus 4 because of blast. Living the dream.
We're running, boys.
Hitting on 2s, heavy, didn't move.
Yep.
That's fine. Wounding you on 3s. 3 wounds, AP 3 damage.
Just goes straight through.
Straight
so
through. They're 2 wounds apiece, you said, yeah?
2 wins apiece, yeah.
Yep.
So first guy, he's dead.
1 guy dead.
Second guy, he's dead. Third guy,
Third guy. Ooh!
live on 1.
Live on
There was
1.
4 wounds went through.
3.
3. That was it. Cool. So 2 guys
2
died.
guys dead.
2 guys dead, and 1 guy is on 1.
Yeah. Greed is good. Okay, the Maliceptor is going to shoot into them.
Yep.
D6 plus 3.
This could be the end of those berserks, chat.
2,
The amount of shooting that's going to go into them.
5. Hidden on 3s, reroll 1s now because of the Exocrine. The dream is alive, as we can see. Strength 10, wounding on 2s.
Yep.
2 wounds, AP 2, 3 damage.
Okay, so same thing as before.
Same
I
thing as
get
before.
no save. Even
Do
with
you
cover.
get the save?
That guy dies.
That guy dead. 1
And-
guy.
And pop it on the big dude.
You want to pop it on the biggin?
Him.
Okay.
Because I'm going to lose him anyway. The
Sure.
Galaxy, so I'll have to do it that way.
Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
1 guy remaining.
I'm going to do the Exocrine into the buggy.
Into the what? Sorry, the buggy?
Into the buggy.
Not my buggy.
I can draw a line of sight. Yep. D6 plus 3 into...
What's the AP?
Hold on. AP 3. So hold on one sec. So can it... Just want to measure something before. Sorry, before I declare. Yeah. Yes. Into the bikes, actually.
Into the bikes. Okay.
Into the bikes.
I won't bother.
No bother?
I was going to -1 AP, but
Yeah.
it's like, I'm not going to bother doing
Yeah,
that.
so I just they're in range this time. So D6 plus 3 into the bikes. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hitting on 2s.
Cool.
Toughness of the bikes? 6. 6. 3 wounds. 2 wounds. AP 3. 3 damage.
AP 3, I'll get cover from this guy.
Yes, you would get cover.
Sorry, I just want to bring something up. Recent rule commentary actually updated it. You can cleanse or secure and then get it because they've added the extra part saying that end of turn now you can control.
Oh,
objectives.
okay, cool. Then that's all right. I killed the normal
Okay.
anyway, so.
Yeah.
Oh, so it didn't matter?
No.
Didn't matter. Yeah.
Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Cool. I didn't need to kill you. Alright, cool. So... Oh, that would mean I'll get 2 for secure nomads. So it does matter for that, yeah.
It does matter for that, yeah.
Yeah. How many was it? It's 3?
2.
Yeah, it
2
does
AP
matter. So we just got that ruling, and Alex
looking for 6s.
did confirm that he made the ruling. So
Flat 3.
means that Jake will actually be on 10 points from last turn there.
Are you putting it on the gunner bike?
Gunner boy.
That is
So
fine.
thanks
I should
to
declare it
MC in
before I
chat
roll it. My bad.
for that one.
How many wounds left on the chunky boy?
On him?
Yep.
He's got 3.
He's got 3.
Yeah.
This is where I may need it. Okay. Let's see if I can live the dream. Enter the charge. Do they have fight first? Sorry.
No, they got fight on death, but only on a 4-up.
Only on a 4. Okay. Righty. Charge phase.
Yep.
I'm going to throw the parasite into them.
Whoa. Both got 11s.
Oh, 11-inch charge for the Parasite there. Pretty hefty charge.
Right. How many wounds left on the guy?
3.
3 wounds left.
3
Oh,
wounds.
we
toughness
probably want to
5.
see from the
P5,
other
5.
angle,
No, 6 up save, 5 up, don't have pain.
because it's down here is where that fight is at.
And 2 wounds left, he said, or 3?
3.
Numbers are a bit whiffy. Numbers are a bit whiff.
Pez, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Really appreciate that, my friend. I might have to adjust the volume on that alert, because that was huge.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I really should have been using the Neurolictor, but I should remember. Just don't want to get too aggressive with them. I'm scared, but I'm not at the same time. For one random reason, at the start of the fight phase, take a battle shock check on them.
Cool. This might actually be good because I could armor contempt. So.
Sure. You're good.
I love it.
7. You are good.
What's that? Is it AP 1?
I've got 2 profiles.
Cool. So you pick between the 2, yeah.
I've got a net. So I've got 2 weapons.
Two
Sorry,
weapons,
not.
one, yeah.
I got a 6 attacks, 5-1-1. Then I've got a extra attack, anti-infantry 3, AP 3, 3 damage, and that's like the chest burster.
Cool.
Chest burster 1. Brother. Yeah, not that really mattered. 7. Alrighty, let's go. Let's see if I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Righty, hitting on 2s.
I'm not going to -1 AP.
No,
I don't think it's worth it.
AP 2, 3 damage for the
6
next
up
one.
save.
Yeah. Hitting on 2s. Winning meet you on 4s. Lucky I did. 1 wound, AP 1 damage.
So 5 up is good.
You're good. Oof. Damn. 2s, 3s. 1 wound, AP 2, 3 damage.
So I think that's a 1-5 up. He loves it.
He made it. He made it.
11-1.
Oh yeah.
And then I will slap back.
Yeah, that was that
Four
was
attacks.
juicy. Juicy.
4s. And T +5.
So the Sassonian Berserk is still alive in that combat, chat. Still alive after the parasite went in.
T5.
T5. No wounds.
Kinda crazy.
Look at that, we both win.
Kinda crazy.
was,
that extra wound from that mole launcher keeping it alive right now.
Slapping continues.
The slap continues. That was wild. That was wild.
He slapped on 9.
Um,
All right.
okay. Just need those berserkers cracked, but that's it. End of the turn. That's it.
End of your turn.
End of my turn.
Those bikes are going to fly away.
Sure. Fly away.
Over to me. I control 1 and 2.
Take a battle shot.
Take a battle shot.
Yes.
You are correct.
Just in case.
Do I leave it to chance, or do I just spend the command point to guarantee? I'm going to spend the command point, guarantee 5 points.
You want a guarantee?
Smart
Yeah.
man.
That is fine.
So I gain 1. I'm on 3 now. Oh, no, so I'm on 4 because I had 1 at the end, so I'm on 4.
Yep.
4 command points now.
So spending 1 for the guarantee.
Yep, pretty much. And I'm on 10.
So you control 1 and control 2.
Yep. Cool. Perfect. So start of my turn. Command phase. Praising glare. They're going to pick the same objective. So if you're on that point, you count as having a token.
Sure.
And then time to do as if my command phase. Time to do some movement.
So you said you're lifting them?
I'm lifting them.
Yep, lifting them.
I'll leave them there for now. They might just go back straight where they are.
That's all right.
Let's see how they
Your secondaries.
go. Good point. I get no priz and investigate.
Sure. Yeah, we're feeling good.
Feeling good. Yeah.
Bottom of turn.
Bottom turn 2.
Bottom turn. Yeah. Sorry, you got no priz and
priz and
investigate.
investigate.
Investigate and no priz.
Yeah. So the bikes,
Cool.
I'll just put them straight back where they were.
Yeah, easy done.
Yeah. Cool. Everything else moving. These guys.
So really interesting draws here for Jake, getting no prisoners. So he needs to kill 3 units basically, and investigate signals, doing actions in his in each table quarter where he's basically going to be doing that with the bikes right here. At least getting 2 points there, which would be nice. No prisoners killing things though. He has got a lot of targets of opportunity, you could say, chat. Targets of opportunity. Because if you have a look, he could fall back out of combat here and kill the parasite. He could also continue to... He can pop out here and potentially wail on one of the Pyrovore units and potentially a second Pyrovore unit, and there would be 3. Then his Hearthguard units would then be exposed, meaning that the big stuff that's waiting for them to come out would be able to come out and play. But I'm keen to hear you guys in chat what you guys think of the game state so far, how things are going, where the game's progressing, who you think is currently in control. I mean, bottom of turn 2, Jake is on 20 points so far.
Yeah, it doesn't get any juicier than that.
I swear I updated
Yeah,
that.
so when they move, at the end of their movement, I will.
Yeah, Anka,
you on.
I will take that on board. Thank you for the feedback. I do not understand why that is blaring so much, chat.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 3,
Unless
6,
I think I figured it out.
10, 11, 12, and 13. So it is 3s re-rolling.
Let's hope that that should do it a bit better now. Do apologize for the blaring alerts, chat. It's the first time using the YouTube overlay side of things, so the audio is going to be a bit of a work in progress for this one.
Yeah, so we have 12 at AP 1 damage.
1 damage, so I'm just going to look at the 5s.
Yep. 4 up save, yeah?
On the
Berserkers, yeah?
no save, AP 1.
Oh, yeah, 5 ups, yeah, 5 ups, feel no pain, yeah.
So 1, 2, dead. Dead. So 3 dead.
3 dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
3 dead.
3 dead.
3.
Unka, yeah, I'd agree. The Votann have got good potential. And it's probably because I'm used to yelling so much that I you know, in terms of commentating, I commentate quite loudly. So maybe I just need to tone it down a little bit. Maybe that's a bit better for you guys. Oh, yep, I see why. Let's drop that down a little bit on the gain. So hopefully that should be a bit better now. Shouldn't be as loud on that front.
Action.
I need a big swing.
Need to get super aggressive with them.
This is 5.
These guys are going to come down.
Big swing is going to have to be.
Thanks, Unka. Really appreciate the feedback. And for those who have given feedback as well, on Twitch side as well, I do appreciate it. Doing the best that we can, managing both platforms simultaneously is a new experience for me.
Movement, move. They're doing
That's
the action
fine.
for investigate.
That's all cool. That's all cool.
Cool. Sorry about that.
And whilst we've been fixing that stuff up, chat, looks like the Hearthguard have decided to come out to play up this top here, so they're going to do some damage, and the Berserkers did cop the Overwatch here from the Pyrovores as well. So we'll update that CP for Mitch now as well.
Sure.
Into
who, sorry?
Now, I'm just going to go for a quick walk and see where the state of the other games are at for this round, chat, and I'll be back with you, but I'll be listening, so I'll know what's going on.
So the 4 first. 4d6. 10. 16. 5. 16. You got your double token, so it'll be on 3s. And toughness.
Toughness of him is 11, I believe.
So it needs to be on T5, so it'll be 5s.
He's got a token, yeah?
Yep.
Yep, sure.
Just 2 minus 2.
2 minus 2 coming from?
These guys here. So you get
So
covered.
2 minus 2, I believe 3 up. So back up to 4s. Made 1 fail, 1.
2 damage.
2 damage.
And into the Pyrovores.
12.
2 shots. 4s, nothing. Cool. Sagitar A over here is going to fire into the Crabman.
Into the Crabman, which one, sorry?
So this one in the middle one.
Yep, sure.
Bolters first.
Whew. Whiff.
Twin links.
Twin links.
1, minus 1.
Minus 1.
You'll get cover.
Yep, minus 1. Back up to 3s. Yeah, we're good.
Big gun. Nothing.
Ooh, nice.
Second one in the middle. We'll do the same thing.
Grumish, unfortunately, there are no Canberra teams in attendance this weekend. They are all Sydney players here, with some from the South Coast.
And these will be on 2s because it's strength 12.
Strength 12, yep.
So there are no Canberra players in attendance, unfortunately.
5 ups. Made 2 fail 1.
D6.
D6, 6. Down to 6.
And the back one will do the same thing. Actually, no, sorry, this one would do the same thing and going in.
Yeah, sure.
So one sustained from the bolter. Oh, I forgot to shoot his bolter. Sorry, I'll fire it after this one, so I'm not gaming the system. 6, 4, so 3 minus 1.
3 minus none. 1 damage, yeah?
That's 2 damage.
Damage down to 4.
Cool. Then the big gun. Sustain D3. Just for 1. Minus 3.
Minus 2. Made 1, fail 1.
D6. 2.
2.
And then I'll fire his bolter. That didn't shoot.
So down to 2.
Cool. And then now the back side will do the same thing.
Sure.
Bolter first. Just 1. 1 minus 1.
We're good.
And then the crack missile hits. Wounds.
8
minus
hits.
2.
Damage.
D6.
Roll a 1.
6.
Dead. Who did this come from, sorry?
From him.
Yeah, I'll spend it. I will mark you. You are now permanently +1 to wound.
Hooray! Analyze like grenade launcher is going to go into old mate over here.
Into Exocrine?
Oh no, into him. Into him.
Oh, into the Maliceptor? That's fine.
6 shots, 4 shots, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gives me a number. That's what we hit. Sorry.
That's alright.
I'll roll that back in the box. 1 minus nothing.
Good.
All good. And then on a 4 slowed, you are slowed.
I am slowed.
You are slowed.
Fine.
Cool. Shot, shot, shot. We're going to do the Volkite squad. Plasma squad into the Biovores. Yep, everything's in range. So I'll do the plasmas first. I'll spend,
So the Exocrine marks the first unit killed.
Spend a command point on sustained. 5. Here we go. So hitting on 3s.
Oof. Only 1 sustained there.
6s are lethal, and so I'll put a counter here. You got 1 lethal. These are strength 9.
So do they have a counter on them?
No.
So 3s to wound.
5 at minus 3.
3.
And I can see all of you.
Damage.
Damage 2.
Damage 2. So the front guy does have the thing.
Yep.
So minus 3, so 6s. Damage 2, you said?
Yep.
Alrighty, so made 1, fail 1. So the front guy dead. Now, do I want to... what else? What other shooting do you have there?
I've got grenade launchers coming in. And then I've also got these guys here as well. I've got 2 squad of Terminators I haven't shot yet.
Yeah, he's got a lot of shots that
18.
can
So
kill
these
some
guys
stuff
here,
now.
So if you take out the front guy, some will be out of range.
Yeah. I'll go the... Yeah.
So I've still got.
I'll take out the front guy.
I've still got 10 more grenade launcher shots from the same unit as well.
Yeah, so front guy dead.
Cool. Then I've got 10 d6.
So let's see how the grenade launchers go. If they can wipe this unit, this will be the second unit killed for no prisoners this turn.
30 shots. 10. 20.
Should save, feel no pain.
So So 30 shots, 6s are sustained and lethal.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, just 3. Hitting on 3s. It's cocked. And then these will be on 5s.
5s.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 8, including so 5. Yeah, 5 and 8, including the 3 lethals. Yeah.
AP?
Nothing.
AP nothing, so back onto 3s. Damage a pop?
1.
Takes 1.
Sweet. Alright. And next Tornado Squad. So they're all going to go into the front Maliceptor squad. So the Herbivores. So I'll do the Volkites first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Not too much longer in the round to go at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Our 15, they're already at the bottom of 2, which is good. They're doing quite well for time.
3s, 6s do nothing.
Nothing, no, so no juice on these ones?
No juice on these ones, but 6s to wounded are devs.
These are the devs?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a 6.
Yeah, that was a 6, yeah.
So
are these 2 or 1?
these are 1 damage.
1 damage?
And these will be on 5s, because what T5?
T6, I believe. Let me just double check for you. Yeah, T6, yeah.
T6, cool. So just 1 normal save, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps.
Okay, so I'll do the normal save.
Yep.
Wow, that's a lot of dev wounds.
We're good, and then 1 just cops the chop, and 1 takes a wound spill.
It's a lot of damage, which is nice. But the thing is, he needs to kill. He needs to kill them for no prisoners.
Jesus. 10.
Sorry, no, they're devastating wounds, aren't they?
Yeah. So you ever feel up pain against mortals?
No, because devs no. Oh no, they're single damage devs. No.
Yeah, single damage.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So 10.
This is an elder.
6. Jesus Christ. Maths is hard. 10. 20. 32. 34. 39. 38.
Dice.
Dice.
Buckets.
So a 10 there, and then 5. 10.
So lots of grenade launcher shots. Can these finish off that unit of Herbivores? Jake needs to get a second kill here. Because if he doesn't, he's only going to score 2 points on no prisoners.
Oh my god.
And it needs to be on 5s.
5s. Sure.
So many dice, I'm so sorry.
Alright. What
1, 2,
what gravy are we looking at?
4, 5, 6. AP nothing, 1
I
damage.
think there's one more in there too. So, yeah, there was one more. Oh, there was 7.
So 7, no
5,
AP, 1 damage.
7, no AP, 1 damage. Alright.
Let me just get this out.
I'll roll these 4 at a time for the camera. One's on 1. So 2 dead. Yeah. And you said AP 1, yeah?
AP none. AP
Oh,
none.
AP none. Oh shit, didn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, take it back. So I thought you said AP1. Doesn't matter.
But I wish it was AP1.
Yeah.
All right, so they've all shot, they've all shot, they've all shot. Magnorel can see, so these guys will fire in.
Sure.
So I'll do the Hylas. Rapid fire. Four. No, sorry, three, -1. Ignoring cover.
Oh!
1 damage each.
Down to 1. That is
Bolters. 5s. No. Magarail.
Oh.
Oh,
Wounds. Minus, I think, 3. I will double check.
Roll to 6.
Don't think it matters then.
That's it.
Yeah, because I think it's
Oof.
you're 3 plus save, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
yeah, on the 6 of
Sweet,
3
that's
ups.
them.
Yeah, that's huge.
I think that is everyone that's shot. Everyone that can shoot. Can't charge. A little swarm there. So go into that. That's a 9-inch. To get to the other side. Could do
I'm
that.
surprised. So I was just
could go
looking up
for
something
the-
here, chat.
12.
Is that
Should be out of range.
if
I
he
remember
wanted
correctly.
to,
These guys are going to charge into there.
he could have
What's
actually
that,
shot the
7?
spore mine and
That
gotten a
is-
unit for no
That is,
prisoners.
7, yeah. 6 to get within an inch.
Technically.
Inside.
But because he was using the bikes for the action,
7.
and he's investigating signals
It's
with
not much
these
else. I can't
bikes,
go through
he
my
wasn't
vehicle
able to kill
to
it.
charge him. But I have kind of.
But
blocked
that
you
would have
off
been
from
a
going through
very
here.
easy
through
kill
your
point right there.
Charging?
I believe so.
If he's able to kill the horror
Yeah, but I'm not going to
specs,
be able to finish. I have
Oh,
to
yeah,
get-
if you got to say you won't be able to
So I
finish
have to
that,
get a
yeah.
massive. Yeah,
I
need like
think
a
the
12
way
to
he
ready
can
when
do
I'm
it is
going.
just tank shock, potentially
So
do
that
some
goes
mortals.
Oh, they're in. You're in.
They're in.
Oh, big
You're
10-inch charge from the Sithonians going into the Rippers. So we'll swap over to that camera so you guys can see.
From that one, didn't you?
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
Rippers are underneath.
Yes.
Those Rippers are definitely going to die.
Charges.
Oh, this-
Now it just depends on what else is going to go where.
It's fine. What have I got to lose, really? They'll charge the wing guy.
Do it.
I get reroll charges from him.
Why not? 7, probably not. 8.
Or maybe an 8-inch might do it.
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't get it.
So I'll just attack with him first.
Why not?
So 4, 1, 2, 3.
So we're going to this combat down here first. And then we'll see in terms of what actually hits here.
2. On the Rippers.
Just 2.
Ah,
minus 2.
-2 damage a pop.
3.
3, so that's 1 base dead.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, I don't want it, but.
2
Yeah, he
bases.
really needed to kill both of them there.
So they're 4 wounds a pop.
Yeah, 4 wounds a pop. Yeah, similar to Scarabs. I'll just fight there with the Parasite.
Yep.
Well, start of the fight phase, take a battle shock check, just in case if you want to do something.
Just failed.
Hey, failed. Doesn't matter. Hits. 1 wound, -2, 3 damage on him. If this kills him, yes,
Yep.
that is what
4 up.
that is what I wanted.
No, he doesn't fight back.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn my little dudes again. Potentially 2, maybe 3.
Oops, sorry, not too dude.
Righty, so let me read the wording. Because my friend
That's
only
pretty big. That's pretty big.
the juicy invol dudes.
If he's able to
Rarely goes off.
bring some stuff in with a parasite. So the parasite has this ability.
Nothing else has
So I-
really.
So I just get 1 for no quiz.
Let me see if I can
Just
find
read
it.
something really quick. Let's read something.
Yeah, so for no prisoners, I get I just killed the 1.
Yeah, it's killed the 1.
Yeah. So close to killing 2.
True.
So I think for no prisoners.
Now, where are you? Let's read.
Alright.
Read. Assimilation. One Tyranids
Two,
unit. That's destroyed
and
an
then
enemy unit.
investigate is just
Your
2.
unit. Ooh.
Okay.
D3 models within 3 inches of that model.
All right.
For three new, up to 3 new Ripper Swarms, which is huge.
So I got 4. Everything's on the board.
Yeah. It's your unit, not a unit. Anyway. Okay, so the dude I am going to spawn within 3 inches. So he was there. So let me just.
Now we're on to top of turn 3,
and I
ladies and
can
gentlemen.
spawn them into
We've
combat.
got
Cool.
about an hour left in terms of time. But Mitch is just resolving his spawns first. So whilst Mitch is doing that, we're going to look at the points for Jake. And his points, he was able to score 2 points on signals and 2 points on no prisoners
D3 models.
to get
1.
4 points to put him on 24.
Better than none. One's better than none.
Which I believe is the case. He only killed the Exocrine,
Might as well just
and he
whack
only
you
investigated
there.
one
Not
corner.
in combat, because you are out of combat. The Ripper Swarms will punt. Well, Ripper Swarm.
Well,
Singular.
we've still got the Ripper Swarm punching back,
Going to punch into your guards.
which
dude.
actually means
So
that we're
your
still in Jake's turn technically for turn 2.
4,
I kinda
5,
jumped the gun
and,
there, chat.
1, 2, 3.
Kinda jumped the gun.
Any AP on this?
There's no AP. Hidden on 5, sustained hits 1. They're just little ticklers. Hey, boys.
He just must have gained the command points for killing a
Strength 2,
character.
So winning you on 6s, I believe. Let me check. Strength 2. 6.
Actually, no, not killing a character.
Bunch of 1s.
Maybe from something else. Not sure where he would have gained that CP from.
Okay. Good chat.
Good chat.
I'm just going to, So end of the consolidate onto point.
Yep.
End of the fight.
Cool.
Happy with that. Not
Absolutely.
consolidating into combat. End of the battle. End of the round. Sorry, I did get behind enemy lines. What am I doing, Mitchell? So investigate. You got for 1.
I got 1. That's it.
Just for 1 for investigate.
So 2 points investigate, 2 points for no priz.
So you killed 1 there.
Just 1 there. Yeah.
Only 2 points for no prisoners. Okay.
Now we can swap over to turn 3, chat.
End of the battle round. Nothing else. No further.
Nope, that's it.
Further stuff.
No
Okay.
fancy maneuvers or tricks.
No, none of that jazz. Okay. So start of the battle round. I gain 1. You gain 1. I control 1. Start of the battle. Command phase.
Just got to check, Mitch.
Yes.
Behind enemy lines and deploy teleport home for your last turn. Just 1 for each.
1 for each.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, turn 3.
This is where Usher said, "Watch this." Going to heal. Return a model.
Just needed to confirm that with Mitch, chat, so I can get his score updated to be correct.
Control 2.
So he gets 4 points on behind,
Returns a
and
model
8
of
points on deploy teleport home is
Yeah.
putting him on 14,
Pretty badly worded, in my opinion, but
which puts him on 19 points. So Jacob's pulled ahead. Then in terms of primary, currently,
okay, so
I believe he does control
also I believe
2 at this point. So it does mean that he's going to be on 15 points for primary, which does put him on 29. So it's
There we
really a 5-point game
Fun
at this
and games.
point between these two lists, ladies and gentlemen.
No
It's just
further
around an
command
hour
phase
in the
shenanigans,
round
so just control 1,
remaining.
Control 2.
Yep. Turn 3, you get 10.
You know what? Why not? I'm going to actually remember the Neurolictor this time. Can you take a I'll do it in yours. Can you take a battle shock check on the buggy?
Makes it.
Ooh.
He's shocked.
Okay. Now.
I'm just trying to see if we can get that
Let
dice
me
cam
just
looking a bit
check
better,
for
chat.
me. Okay.
As well.
So not that it really matters for that. But yeah, subtract 1 from the hit, 1 from the wound. But I get +1 to wound. That is the main thing. Alrighty. So movement phase. I am going to do some shenanigans. Chungus boys are going to stay still because that's what they do best. Do you get aggressive or do you not? Why not? Fuck it. I'm just going to then Move up there 5. Move up there 5. So she'll keep you there, keep you there. I am just going to just... Just gonna have to try and move block with the little... Did you say I could fall back without coming in within an inch?
Yeah, do you have to battle shock them because they're now below half strength?
Righty. May matter. Because I'm in range of a
3d6 now.
3d6.
They're good.
5, 6, yeah. So can't advance. I'm just going to just move back just to move block. So where's 6 inch from there? Just kind of fall back around there. Just, all right. For the purposes of this, just to put in there. Just going to put in there. There is a model behind there, out of combat, but we'll fix it up later.
Yep.
You are going to move past your model over here to there. I am going to advance a little dude, just to try and see if I can move block you. Please do not draw that. Let's move up there. It's fine. Just going to just move block. Sorry, don't get move blocks there. So I'm just going to then.
So remember, he's now -2 to his mix as well.
That is right. He is slowed. So 6 is there. He's going to 1.1. Do you have any Overwatch shenanigans? Hit on 4s, hit on 5s?
Hit on 5s, these guys here.
Those, yeah, the half can hit on 5s, don't
Half
they?
can hit on 5, yeah. The exosuit dudes, the Elysium dudes.
Yes.
Guys from the hit film Elysium. I won't be able to overwatch it from now, essentially. You need to be like right here.
Yeah, I'm going to say, probably just, yeah, so I'm just going to keep these guys just around there. Just around there.
There's no point in me overwatching these guys. He gets a lot of shots.
Yep.
But like, I'm hitting the 6s and I'm going to be wounding you on 5, so there's no real point.
So it's really not much.
And I get no rerolls as well, so.
You're going to sit there. So you just coming up, creating the bubble once again of 6-up invul. Not that it really mattered because my positioning has been terrible. Yep. There. Bring you there. Bring you there. Yep. And you. So, only 3. It doesn't matter. All you need is 3. Righty. End of the... I think that's about right. End of the movement. Turn 3.
So really looking at Mitch's movement here, he's trying and get maybe one more objective somewhere nearby, maybe up the back here. But he is looking to bring in a Turvagon on an objective right there to go, I'm here now. And I can touch your home objective as well because of the big base, which is huge. So that Turvagon's going to cause a problem.
End of movement.
Cool.
So I just put a little thingy on you because you are battle shocked, so that may matter.
So I'm plus 1 to wound now.
Yeah, +1 to wound.
Perfect.
So that guy, I believe, is now battle shocked.
Righty.
Or is it that guy? One of the two.
So that little bug boy is gone.
So
Right.
there's a lot of stuff going on here, chat, to be aware
Start
of.
off.
As Mitch gets into his shooting. That
Why not?
now that the castle's out,
You want to waste another Overwatch on a spawn
Mitch
line?
knows what they can do. They can either target stuff this way, or they can go this way, but then they're going towards their backfield, which they don't want to do. Really, what they want to do is control the mid. So we'll see what the Turvagon can do.
Yeah, I just put it in the back corner.
Right here.
Yeah,
So
in the back corner. just
Biovor's
behind the
going
line of
up
sight,
there.
Out of line of sight.
going to gain some additional points there.
Yeah, heal action.
Yep.
But deploy. Either one will deploy. Action doesn't really matter. Because you've still got deep. You still got deep.
No, I'm
strike.
more deployed.
Oh, you've got deployed.
More deployed, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you had more. The only thing, these were just going to move up 5. That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. So just into here. So just further into there. That was it. So I thought you had more deep strikers, though.
No, that's it. All done.
All good.
Boats are empty.
Boats are empty. Everything's good. That was it. You're just up in there. Only 2 outside of line of sight. Inside of line of sight. Right. All right, let's get cracking.
Cool.
Righty, might as well get these bad boys. I'm just going to punch the 2d6 flamers into the Hearthguard.
Sweet. I will armor contempt. Why not?
Armor Contempt, that is
Well,
fine.
void armor, as they call
Void
it. That's
armor?
the same thing.
Down to 3, yeah?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. T5? Oh, no,
T6.
T6, yeah, T6.
D6.
Terminators. So, living the dream. So 3, 4, so that's 4 plus 2 is 5.
Yep.
No, 6. Math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Winning you on 4s.
Twin links.
Twin links. So 2 so far. 5. 5 AP 1, 1.
So
Nope,
he's now AP
because of
none.
void.
7 and 2s. Loves it. Didn't even need to do it. Spend a command point. But it lasts the whole phase, so.
Are they 3 wounds or 2 wounds apart?
2 wounds.
2 wounds. Okay, OG Terminators.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters. I think I can see the whole crew, but how many are in the squad?
10.
10.
11 technically because of the leader.
11. So it will be D6 plus 3 plus 2. So D6 plus 5 from the Exocrine.
Strength.
Oh, that is a very
So you
thin
minus one
line.
wound because they're greater than my toughness.
Okay.
A very thin line, chat, right through there.
4, 5, 6.
Now, unfortunately, we
Righty,
have lost the
hitting
dice
on
tray,
twos.
Cam. So I'm going to have to try and fix that over the lunch break.
Wounding you on
Force.
4s.
It is only a single dice rank here.
Wow, at least the world
Also,
can see how
welcome
bad I
into
roll.
chat. Great to have you
Continuing.
joining us,
1
as
AP,
with everyone
3
else.
damage, down to AP bang.
Takes a man.
1 is dead. Awesome.
So he killed one from that front unit.
That was in the front squad, yeah?
From
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
from the Exocrine. Just the one.
Love it. Righty, I'm going to go the Maliceptor into... How many wounds... Buggy hasn't taken anything, but how many wounds are the Buggy?
9.
9.
T10.
T10 plus 1 to wound, so 3s. I'm going to fire the Maliceptor into the Buggy, D6 plus 3. 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 3s. Oh, yeah. That is terrible. 4s. Living the dream. Living the dream. Living the dream.
Sounds like some cold dice there, unfortunately.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. 2d6 into the buggy. 6 plus 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. T9, did you say?
T10.
T10, so 5s, back down to 4s because plus 1 to wound. 4s.
One long.
Twin length. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 minus 1.
5 minus 1.
Wow. Woo! Look at that.
Why can you roll that over there? Okay. That was juicy juice.
Yep.
Okay, I can just draw a line on this one. So that's fine. I can just draw a line on that one.
Yep.
So I'll start off with the 3 brain boys that can reach.
Yep.
Because they got a 24-inch.
Cool.
So lots of shooting
There.
coming out of the Tyranids now that they've been able to bring some stuff out.
Remember, that Ripper's not there, but not the camera can see it.
Yeah, that's the only
charge.
instance pulse is when you re-roll all the dice.
So I'm just going to go
But
the
more often
3,
than not, it's re-roll 1 dice.
brain
Charge
boys
is
into
the
them.
only
This
difference.
is lethal hits, hitting on 3s.
Cool.
Bad order. This guy shoot first.
Cool.
This guy should shoot first. D6 plus 3. 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 2s. I realise why I needed to do it the other way, because they won't be able to reach, but this might wipe them. Winning you on 3s. 4 at AP 3, 3 damage.
So I'll get cover.
Yep.
So... No, that's them.
That's them, yeah. Alrighty. Might as well. Might try and just pick off one of them.
So that's
I'll do
the
little
bike's
Malice
dead
Scepter
down
tongue,
on this
the
bottom
Malice Scepter,
left-hand
the
side,
Aerospace
bottom
tongue.
right-hand
Yep.
side.
The who, sorry?
Into the Berserkers.
Yep.
1 wound. It's something. It's AP. It's got an AP on it.
6.
It's D6 plus 1 damage.
Unless it's AP5, it's
Into the Berserkers.
oh, into Berserkers.
Into Berserkers, yes.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
sorry. What's the damage, sorry?
7.
I'm not even going to bother.
Okay.
I'm just going to...
Just one of them, yeah.
There's no way I'm making 7 5-ups.
That was it. You didn't blow the second spore mine away, did you?
No.
yeah,
You
that
picked
was
it up
there.
from there and
Yeah.
put it there, yeah.
That was it. That was there somewhere. You've blown put another spore mine there. Put that there, that there. Okay, charge phase.
Yep.
Basil, yes, they do. They do know
gonna
they've
go
got
Horsepex, which is
under an hour left. I believe there'll be a
1.1
45-minute or
hours.
half-hour call before the end of the
Malice
round.
Scepter into the buggy. That's kind of a big one. You fight on death, but punch you there. And you got nothing else in those buggies, do
No,
you?
all empty.
It's all good. There's really no point interrupting. Might as well just start with the Malice Scepter.
Yep.
I just want to see the Neurolictor if that is until. Malice Scepter. Are you below half?
I am below half, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine. 2, 3. T10, so back onto 4s.
T10, 3 up save, yeah. 4.
D10, so 4's either way. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Save on the buggy.
3.
Yeah, I have to. I'll go. Smash.
Yep.
Right. Far out.
No.
You know, it sounds like that Mitch is having some unfortunately cold rolls
I'll
today,
leave
chat.
it. I'll leave it. Do you wish to interrupt into the Chungus?
No, there's no
Nope,
point.
that's fine. He has a boatload.
All right, I'm just going to roll a 4 up to see if I like.
Yeah, that's all right.
I do. So
That's fine.
don't even bother rolling your attacks. He's dead. It's gonna.
Yeah, he's just gonna. Yeah, like it's.
Yeah. 100%. Damage. I'm guessing 3 each.
So he has 14 at, and then he has 4 at D6 plus 1. Yeah.
I'll just roll 4 up. So
That's fine.
I'll just,
Just fight away.
So just Jake just picking up that last wrong one.
11.
Nope. Cool. He's gone.
This last Zerker that's right in here, the Horror Specs took him off basically, and then he fought on death as he was getting swallowed.
And you're just going to.
Basically.
I don't think you can get on the point. Yeah.
Am
You're just out.
I just out?
Yeah.
Oh no, the point's here, isn't it?
So the point goes. So it goes like around and ends like.
Welcome in, Juno. It's great to have you joining us, brother.
So if you
Hope
get
you're
the
doing
camera this
well.
way, look, you'll see that the circle ends on the.
Do you mind if I just lift?
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check. I just wanted to see.
Sorry,
It's kind of is. That is. Oh yeah, just out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just out. Yeah. That's all right. Just wanted to
That's all good.
double check just to see. So can't move. That's that. That's that. That is that.
Jeep will fight back.
Yeah, does your buggy. You are neg 1 to hit and neg 1 to wound.
Perfect.
If that matters.
Now +1 because that's the token objective.
Yes.
Doesn't matter anyway. Roll a 3.
Cool.
Cool. All right.
So, end of the turn, it'll have 2. I'm not going to bother shooting. That's got a bunch of just nothing attacks.
Fair enough.
End of the turn, I do have deploy and I do have the thingy.
Yep.
What is the OC of the dudes at the back here?
2 each.
2 each. You definitely out OC me there.
Yep.
Buggy.
3.
3, I out OC you there, so that is good. But you control.
I have 6 here.
So you have. Got to just double check the Ripper. What the Rippers do, because they do something. And I think I just got to double check if it's 6 or 3. I'm pretty sure it's 6. No, it's engagement range, you numbskull. Cool. That is fine.
So I'll just control 1.
So you have OC6?
OC6, yeah.
OC6? Buggies with OC6. What a
With
time
OC
to be
3
alive.
each, so. I got 2 buggers on there.
Oh, you got 2 buggies?
Yeah.
Sure. Wow, what a time to be alive.
Cool. So yeah, I'll just control 1.
Control 1. So end of the turn, that is a bunch of stuff. So I gain 1, you gain 1, you control 1.
End of your turn, sorry, the bikes will fly away
End of my
again.
turn, they go do their stuff.
Sweet.
Gotta start getting aggressive with this Neurolictor.
Draw my cards.
Okay.
I get behind enemy lines, which is, I might be able to do, yeah. And capture enemy outpost, god damn it. I will spend 1 command point.
Want to spend your ditch a turn?
Just my turn, get rid of cap sharks. I'm not going to get it, no way, no how.
Behind enemy lines.
Storm hostile, that I can do.
Stop hostile and behind enemy lines.
Down to 3, perfect. Let's do some movement.
Sure.
Cool. So bikes, I can easily put them in there. That's what I'm going to do.
That's fine, there's no...
Because it's turn 3 now, I can pop them in your deployment zone.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Because they come via strategic, yeah?
Yep.
Yep, that's fine. What you got to do...
Actually, no, I'll put them here instead, so you can't overwatch me from... Because I can put them right here.
Oh, you put it there, yeah.
Yeah. That way you can't overwatch me.
I mean, it's not very nice, but you can do it.
Really close game developing here, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really close game.
this guy. He's just going to move.
Currently,
forward, he's
Jake,
gonna fly around.
Just gonna.
getting
Is this
behind
permanent?
enemy
Might
lines
as
and then
well go
capturing
away.
enemy
Only with the battle
outposts.
shock. You're not.
Spending a
well,
CP to then redraw
You don't need to do battle shock?
You got to take the battle shock there. That
it
may
into
matter.
3, into Storm
You-
Hostile,
ooh,
which is a good
actually.
one. So behind enemy
Alternative
lines,
3.
he's probably going to be able to get for 3
Before you
points.
move,
Storm Hostile, he quite
yeah.
possibly will be able
I
to get
will
as
unleash
well,
Shadow
which
in
is
the
going to be really
Okay.
nice.
Take a battle shock check here.
And he's going to Shadow in the
Just
Warp
case.
this
Doesn't
turn.
matter where you want to go. I know you moved
Mitch is
12,
going to
so
Shadow in
good.
the Warp right now, so
Take a battle shock on
this is
him.
really important.
He's good.
Good. I need a TO to check this. I can't remember multiple battle shocks in the one turn.
Yep.
I believe you still take another battle shock on him. I have to double check.
I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, can we just see? You're good.
fine.
Yeah, you're good. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Yeah, but that doesn't matter now. We're
So on
sweet.
them?
Just yeah, everything else now. Yeah.
Yep. And then 6.
Six.
They're not. On these
They're-
guys.
Leadership 6, yeah? 7. Oh, I thought
Oh,
that was
6.
6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
say
6.
6,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. On them.
The other guys, yep.
So these guys, I can re-roll it,
That is fine.
which I will.
Which you will reroll.
No.
Forcing multiple battle shots in a turn, does that still apply?
Oh.
There was something with forcing multiple
So
battle
I know that that got FAQ'd for
Yeah.
Chaos Knights, so
Yep.
they couldn't do that sort of stuff. What is the effect that's stayed?
So it's-
So he takes
Battle shock at the start of my
Battle
command
shock for
phase,
being
and then now
below-
he's unleashing Shadows of the War.
a Shadow of the Wall.
So far as I know, that does still go through.
That's still
Yeah,
okay.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember the FAQ'd it. I just can't remember the.
Not to my
yeah.
knowledge, I will look it up.
Yeah.
If I find something,
Yep.
I'll come back up. But
Yeah.
to my knowledge,
Yep.
that is okay. It's the specific wording on stuff like Chaos Knights that needed to be removed.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
So their battle shock.
Yeah, it's all good. So they're
These guys.
So these guys back here. Yeah?
Yep.
So I'll just put that there.
Cool.
So just
So
get
what
a
does that
TO
give me?
ruling on Battle Shock, on multiple Battle Shock checks.
OC0, no strats.
That's just it.
That's yeah.
Okay, cool.
Usual
So
battle.
no real benefits for you.
No real benefits. The only thing it does matter for this guy, I can that stuff. You're
Fine.
good.
Buggy.
Buggy. Good.
And the dudes at the back.
Yep. Dudes at the
Fine.
back.
Love it.
You're good. Dudes on the point. They're all sweet. Yep. Yep. They're cool.
Cool. All right.
Forcing battle shock on leadership 6.
All right. Sweet. So he's moved there, and then
What a mad army trait.
these guys are going to
That's
go
fine.
over to here.
Just buggy on back.
Buggy on back.
It's really bugging me.
These guys.
That's fine. I just do want to do an official score check, mine versus what the game has. I'm currently sitting at 35 to 29. I just want to keep going. I just want to double
Yeah,
check
that's
that
all
we're
good.
on the same page.
On the same page, yeah.
Yeah. Mr. J.
So, sorry, start of my command phase. This objective would be the one that +1. You can
All right, so we've got about 30 minutes on the clock
and then
with
my
these
card
gentlemen.
will give him a token.
That's fine. That's fine.
So they should be able to get through at least
wanna
battle
use
round
my
4, if not
Trigon
5 at
token?
this point. So we're going to see if the Trigon falls this turn, but the 2 units of Hearthguard going into it quite possibly should deal a lot of damage.
They're going over there.
We've also got the Thunderkin that are now out and about that can deal some damage, especially that Maliceptor with the Grav and just hopefully doing something. Or they can potentially have range on the Flamers as well.
And then, what can I do here?
And then there's another unit of Flamers that is popping out too. But remember that these guys are
These guys aren't.
assimilation swarm units the Pyrovores, I believe. So it means that they can actually
These guys are gonna
regen
move.
models,
They're gonna go 5 over to here.
which is kind of gnarly.
Which is going to be 9 away from that. And they're going to put a point. Put a.
Yeah,
you wanna
they
put it in
can
a
regen because they're within range of a Ripper Swarm, so they're able to regen it, which is insane. It's absolutely insane. So Mitch has still got a lot of board presence right now. Jake is starting to run a little bit out of resources here. So is it going to end up being that the Tyranids have got the resources to outplay
So I'm going to stay one
the
point- one
Votann?
point on him.
There's not a lot dead currently.
back
You
to-
are
back to
correct,
normal.
Anka,
He's going to fall back.
on
shoot, charge.
YouTube.
Fall back, shoot, and charge.
He's just going to go like, oh, shit, sorry. He's just going to do that.
That's fine.
Sweep over to shooting.
That they are.
Sagittars
That they are, Basil.
Gonna fire a
So they just bring back themselves.
little-
Ridiculous. I reckon Jake's probably
Fair enough.
really
And then the
hurting
missile launchers are going to
internally on not having
What's he called,
killed
Burn Boy?
the 2 units in full, because now they're back up to full.
So
One's
Jack
up
is
to
first.
these guys are up to 2.
Go
This
30.
one's up to
Does
3.
he minus 1 to hit anything at all? Or?
Massive.
And toughness 11, I'm assuming?
He's big boy. Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Damage. AP.
It's minus 2, d6.
Definitely goes through. Let me check. I believe he's not a 2-up save. He's a bug, but he's not good. Yeah, 3. Yeah, sure. So roll the damage. 4. Takes 4.
Then I got the missile launcher. 1 hit,
1 hit of Reno.
1 wound, minus 2.
1 wound, minus 2.
3 damage.
Oh, 3 damage.
Yep. This guy, Bolt is going in. 1 sustained. And then toughness.
T something. T10. Yeah, these are T10.
So he's be on
They're speedy,
4s.
speedy bugs. 4s, yes.
Twin link.
Twin link.
So 4 minus 1. No cover because I can run
Minus
running up.
1. Damage a pop.
2.
2, 2, 4, 6. Down to 1.
Big gun. 1 hit.
Focus on him.
1 wound.
Trigon's probably going to go down this turn.
I mean, let's say AP4.
AP3. So
AP3, yeah, 6.
6,
We're
6
good.
does it. What do I have here? What little guns do I have that can pop into? Nothing. So I just put bolters into him, and then a big gun into him, bolters into them. So bolters into Trigon. 2. Linked. Just 1, minus 1. No cover.
Oh, that Trigon is now bygone.
Does Trigon explode?
Oh, yeah, death throws, yes. Nope.
Cool. So I've got 1 small Sagittarius left. A big gun into
Throw it
the
into that.
dudes. 1 hit. 1 wound into these guys.
That one had 1 left. AP doesn't matter. 1 is. Boop. 1 second. Nope.
So shot, shot, shot. This one will do the same thing into them.
Into
In-
into the boys.
Yep. So heavy bolter.
Who's shooting? Sorry, who's shooting?
The blue guy.
The
Deep-
blue guy?
Deep blue, yeah.
So that's it. No. So these guys haven't shot yet.
Yeah.
No, okay,
haven't
that's
shot,
fine.
haven't shot. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
2 misses, 1 hit. 1 wound, minus 1.
Damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. Down to 3.
Big gun. 1 hit. 1 wound, minus 3.
Minus 3. That probably will pop him.
It's on a 1. Oh, it's 3 damage, yes. It's on 3, yeah. Cool. Cool. I guess there's really not much else I can do besides just all these dudes firing into the Maliceptor. So he didn't kill anything, did he?
No.
No. Cool. So these guys. Now put all these guys. Yeah. So, yeah. These guys will pop everything into him. Put him first. 66. So 12, 20, 22, 25, 29,
29.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. On 3. Get those 3s out of there. You ain't got no token, boy. And T like 7 something, right? T9, T10?
T10 or T11 or something.
Yeah, this will be on 5s.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Or T11?
T11, yes.
6s.
6s.
2, minus 2.
2 minus 2.
2 damage.
4 up involved.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Down to.
So I'm only going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only going to get 6 plasmas going into him. So I'll just do 6 plasmas going into him. Can't see anything else. 6 plasmas, here we go.
6 plasmas.
3s, 6s are lethals.
These don't cook you, do they? The plasmas.
Their strength, no.
I believe no, like gets hot.
No.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
get those tied.
You just-
2 minus 3.
2 minus 3.
2 damage.
Alrighty, chat. So the Trigon's currently gone, and the top unit of Pyrovores have also been taken care of, which is good to see. Frees up that top objective nicely. We can also see the Pioneers up in that top coming back in to get engaged in all fronts. Not engaged, sorry, behind enemy lines for them.
3, 4 lethals, they come out. Take out the 2s and the 1s.
But yeah, it took a lot of firepower from the Hearthguard and some Sagittars to be able to take down the Trigon.
So 6, no AP.
The important thing is he needs to score and needs to kill the Horus Specs off here,
Damage?
1.
1.
because then he storms this objective.
Down to 4.
4. So remember to the block.
Because if he
So I do that
storms
in
that
torch as
objective,
well.
it's a really, really solid turn. Really solid turn for Jake.
1, no AP.
We're good.
Cool. And
Roll
then
6 on that bad boy.
1, 2, 3, 8. To the Volkite. 1, fire away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are looking for 6s.
Fishing for 6s.
So that is 5 dev wounds. That was a 6.
There you are.
That's them done. Sweet. So done, actioned. Explode, shot. Everything's shot. On to charges. This guy's going to charge the Ripper.
Sure.
So that's what it is.
The buggy, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
6 is what I need. So he's just going to come in 3 and just do that. And then 1 command point. No, I don't need to kill him. It's fine. Oh, I won't do anything. Cool. I'll fight with the buggy. That's going to be all my charges. I mean, don't need to, so I can't really charge anything else. I can probably charge these guys to fight through the wall, but I don't think that really gets me anything. I've already got this point secure. Go through. It does stop you from doing more Ripper Swarms. So charge into there. It's going to be it's an 8 rerollable. just to get in the wall. To fight through
If you'd like to.
No, they'll stay there.
That's fine. Sure.
Cool. Buggy will fight.
Buggy will fight. Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Yep.
Nothing.
Hey, that's fine.
That's it.
I'm not going to bother fighting back.
Was just like help
Yeah.
take that off. Yeah.
That's fine. End of the battle round. What are you scoring?
So I get behind for 1, and Dom hostile because I took that one off you. I took these 2 off you.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Cool. Cool beans. Okay, so end of battle round 3. Battle round 4. Gain 1. Gain 1. I control 1. Do not control 2. Not control 2 on this stage. 5. I am, however, going to.
I've completely messed this up. This is my bad.
Right. I'm on the point there. I am going to be that guy. Why not? Oh, you have OC3 on your dudes, don't you?
Yeah. On the bikes. Yeah.
On the bikes, yeah. That's fine. Actually, then I won't, because then I'll just come there.
So that's been a really
right.
big
So
turn for Jake, being able to score 3 on behind enemy lines and 5 points on Storm Hostile to put him on 22 points.
You're fine.
For
the horse
secondaries to put him literally 2 points ahead,
was it?
and then Mitch only holding one objective
This guy wasn't clipped.
is for the turn, puts him on 20 for primary, so he's currently on 40.
Just come out
That does
there,
not
do
bode
that,
well for him at this point.
and just kind of turn, pivot for another 2, just to punch into there. I wasn't going to bother fighting with the Ripper Swarms.
Because really, what is left
So they're going to action
for
over there, of
Mitch
course.
is he's got the 2 Exocrines up the
Let's try
back
and
with the
just move these guys up.
Biovore. He's got the Horror Specs, and then he's got the units of Pyrovores. He's also got the Zoanthropes still in play, and the Rippers that are around the joint,
Just going to then just move
and
up.
there as well.
This guy.
And the
Just come
Neurolictor.
around there. Just come around there.
So now we've
Keep it on
got
the point.
Sorry, the Malice
Sticks.
moved in.
The Horror Specs moved in.
Yep.
Yes.
there. And then you've got the Horror Specs that moved on to that objective there as well, with the Parasites still in play too. So the Tyranids have got a lot of resources still available to them.
These guys.
However, the
their
important
job.
thing of note
That's fine.
Just keep
is
moving.
that
Just roll it out.
Jake has still got his 2 bricks of Hearthguard. And that's the big units that are in play, and that's what enabled him to kill the Trigon. He was able to get rid of the Maliceptor, as well as the unit of Pyrovores up the top there. So he learnt from leaving them alive, and he killed them all. Now what we need to see is all he wants to do is just roadblock
Just 2
here.
minus 2.
If he roadblocks this section of the table from Mitch, and he's able to go, cool, I've got
2
1
minus
here,
2.
2 here, 3 here. I don't care about the middle. I just
6.
deny you. I just throw Sagittars in your way.
Okay.
You can shoot them offshore,
Any characters in that?
Just 1.
but if you double stack them, they can't get through both.
Hey.
So I think there's a decent chance that Jake actually can pull out
you and
15 in primary next
squad.
turn to slingshot him ahead by another 15 points, and then his secondaries on top. I reckon Jake might have this game, but it's going to come down to the wire to see who wins, and it's a really, really great game of that to be watching, chat. A really, really great game. I hope that you guys are absolutely enjoying this one.
It's fine. It's fine. I can draw a line.
And if
All of them.
And chat, if you are, feel free to drop a follow on the Twitch channel, subscribe to the Twitch channel. Sorry, subscribe to the YouTube channel, I should say. If you feel free to do so, to like the video as well on YouTube. And if you feel like financially supporting us, feel free to use any Amazon Primes you might have sitting around on Twitch, or check out our Ko-Fi page as well if you want to financially support what we do here at the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network, doing the tournament coverage side of things.
This is do or die at the moment.
And hopefully at some point soon, we will unlock community monetization on YouTube as well.
Again, the Pyrovore.
Do his thing.
Do his thing. There. Deploy.
Deploy behind.
Yep, deploy behind. Cheese. I can't get an angle, and I just. What are we now? Turn 4. Yeah, leave him there. That's fine. No point. Right. Okay. So I'm going to start off with the Horospecs into the half. He has precision. That's the precision shot.
Yep.
D6 plus 1 damage. That matters for you.
So who's going into?
The Horospecs is going to precision into your character.
AP?
I believe it's only AP. Yeah, AP2. AP2.
No. 4 ups anyway. He's got 4 up involved and 4 up.
4 up involved.
You know,
Hidden on 3s.
I'll armor contempt.
Sure.
Just saving on 3s, keep him alive.
Spent. So hitting on 3s. Hits T6.
T6, but -1 to wound because you're greater than my toughness.
I'm strength 6. So.
Big force, yeah.
1 wound, AP 1.
Loves it.
Oh, you love it. Love to see it. So that is all that. Right. 3d6 plus 1 from these guys into the buggy.
Yep.
That was the one with +1 to wound.
Yep, there was, yeah.
So.
Because that stays.
That stays, yeah. So cool. That was a 6. 2, 4. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 dice is on the floor. So it was 5s, back down to 4s because of the +1 to wound. Twin linked.
Is it -1 yet?
-1 AP? Yes. So that is 11 at
1, 2,
Neg 1.
3, 4, 5, 6. Down to 3.
Down to 3. That is fine. I think I mathed that wrong, but whatever. Their neg 1 doesn't. So I'll do it. I'm going to go the Chungus boy up the back here into the. Which ones aren't armor contempted?
The one's back here.
One's back there.
Yeah.
Are they in range?
What's the range?
36. Are they in range?
Absolutely.
Yep. In range. How many's in that squad still? How many's in the squad?
11.
11? 3? We're sweet.
Top of 4.
Top of 4. So we should be able to knock this one out. 6. Sorry, how much did you say? Sorry.
11.
D6 plus 3. D6 plus 5. 2, 3.
Okay.
This is the third one I've rolled on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
That's all right. Do they have that shenanigan?
Same thing. -1 to wound and greater than toughness.
So back onto 4s. 1 AP 3 damage.
Takes it.
1 is dinged. Ooh. Yeah. Is it -1 to wound? Is it -1 to wound, or can it only wound it on 4s? Like
-1 to wound if it's greater than my toughness.
Great. Okay, so it'll be 2s down to 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the target acquisition was wrong, but I just thought I could have popped a few more. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should have. I got greedy.
So the players got less than 15 minutes left on the clock.
The, 6 brain boys.
They're top of 4. They should
the
be able to
squad
get
that's
through
armor
this.
contempted.
Yep.
I'm going to fire the last cannon profile.
Cool.
Hidden on 3s. 3 lethals. Was 2s, now back down to 3s. So we have 4 at last cannon, AP3, but you've armor contempted, down to AP2.
Tempted. I will get cover as well.
You will get cover?
You can't see all of me.
Yes.
So it'll be on 3s. Oh, love it.
Yeah. Right, and that's, how many is that down to? 3?
3.
3.
3, 4, 9, 9.
Sorry, didn't mean to
That's
swear.
right.
Sorry, man. Just because I need that point, because that will take you, at least that'll be 1, 2, 3. But then at least take that back down to 3. Jesus. That's fine. I'll enter the phase of charge.
Yep.
I'm going to go the horror specs into the buggy.
Makes sense.
In. Tokyo drift inside there. Yep. Going to go him into that.
Yep.
Yep. He does have fly. So can put me, but I need to be there. I'm just going to just pop over there. Might just need as many in.
Oh, this is going to be a bit of a turn
Rolling
here
well
for
on your
Mitch.
charges.
Needing to get as much into combat as he possibly can. He's going to delete,
Fine.
I believe, in my humble opinion, he is going to kill this buggy, but then the Votann clapback will just kill the horror specs, to be perfectly honest.
I can't stack multiple plus ones.
Just over 10 minutes on the clock left. Be interesting to see how much he's able to do. There is the Magna
about
Rail that can do some work. You've got
it.
some Sagittars that are still kicking.
Righty. So might as well.
But I definitely reckon
I'll
now
start
that it's
there.
forced
Yep.
into a sweeping engagement,
Just
that's
gotta see
Jake has got a bit of an upper
infantry
hand
model
being
only?
able to control 3
Yeah,
objectives
infantry model.
without
Doesn't
having
really
to
matter.
defend too
1, 2,
much.
3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you're not going to pop. You're not going to pop the void stratagem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 2s.
Yeah. Even if I lose both of them, I've still got 1 to 3 points.
What's the? It's 9, so it will be
It's a T10.
5s. Plus 1 to wound, so 3 AP 1 damage.
Takes 1.
Takes 1
Down to
to 2. So the other one hits. I believe the 4 will make it. No, because it's strength 3, so it's 6s, so no. Woof. Pile in, 1 of 1. So at least taking the point. Shit, this is rough. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting on 4th. We are strength 5, so 5s, back down to 4s.
It'll be 6s, because I'm T10.
Yeah, 6s, 5s. Yeah, so
Yep.
1 wound, no AP, single damage.
Loves it.
Him, I'll do the big chungus one first. Hit. Strength 14, so 3s. 3 wounds, AP 2 or 3? But 1 definitely pops it. How many wounds has he got left?
4.
4, it's D6 plus 1 on this.
He's dead. Doesn't explode. That's him.
Fine. Now, if you're already on the point, you can't consolidate on further from memory. You sit there, you do nothing of the sort. Buggy on 1.
Buggy on
That
1.
is buggy on 1. That is fine, so I will leave it there.
Cool.
Do you want to fight back, or are you all right?
No, I won't bother.
Easy done, yeah.
So he's able to get rid of 1 buggy in the middle with the horror
so your
specs.
turn.
I control 3.
Control 1,
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2. Yeah, that's right over there. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. I get defense, stronghold, and assassination. So, do you have any characters left?
1 in combat.
Just 1 in combat?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will battle shock old mate.
I
get the buggy.
Yep.
Loves it.
Love it.
No, nothing else is battle shock. Perfect. Fine. So defense, stronghold, and assassinate these guys. So command phase. He's already double tokened. Carl is going to look at him and go, "Your token,
Sure.
mate." So you get a token.
Yep.
Immediately going to send the command point again on this guy, so he can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Sure.
So he's just going to go down. He's just going to do this, back to here.
Sure.
These guys are going to go over here.
So you fell back?
Yep.
Yeah, might as well. I might as well blow it. 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 3, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Righty. So it's 5s, back to 4s. Plus 1, 2 wound. Yeah. 2, 12 AP, 1 damage.
I'm just going to roll like 6 dice if I get like a single 1 fail. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. That's fine.
Doesn't explode.
Doesn't explode.
Perfect. That's fine.
All right, so a bit of Overwatch action there from the
Kill
Pyrivores.
something. There. They're no longer battle shocked.
So now the Hearthguard are going forward. They're going to try and kill the Parasite. Get that
no longer battle
assassination
shocked.
point.
And these guys are just going to
Probably going to try and kill
here like this.
the Horus Specs as well. Yeah, he's splitting his
shuffle up like that.
splitting his units to be able to do both, which is really important because if he's able to
There's
kill
another one down.
these
I'm just gonna
guys
use this
here
guy as
and
like a
here,
40 mil because I'm out of the the tokens.
All right.
He's just going to pop it over here.
so another objective being
Mine
popped
away with
up
the
over
nukes
there.
Like that. And then that's it.
So
for
yeah,
movement.
so lots of
Shooting, these
objectives
guys are
being
firing
placed this game. I believe there is
spend the
6
two,
on the
for
table
a
now,
fill,
6 or 7.
Perfect.
So 6 up involved for feel no pain.
6 shots. We've got highlights. We've got double tokens. 5s. Nothing.
Yep.
Bolters.
So popping that feel no pain ability.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Magna rail. Hits.
Hit.
Nothing.
Ooh.
As
damn.
always. Cool.
Which is 2
Star
CP.
1.
Same thing.
Nope, so he's in combat. So
He's
I
in
don't know,
combat?
he can fight out of combat.
You can fire out of combat, but
Adam-
plus 1 neg
minus
1, so
So it's normal. So
it's normal. So
focus first.
sustained.
1 sustained. 5s. Twin linked. 1 minus 1.
Ooh.
2 damage.
No damage.
Big gun. Sustain D3. For 1. 2s. Minus 3.
Made 1, fail 1.
D6. For 3.
For 1.
Cool. Second Sage is going to hit your tongue. Do the same thing.
Sure.
Bolter. 1 sustained. Looking for 5s. Twin linked. Maybe 5s and 4, sorry.
5s and 4s.
Yeah, because you're T11, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. So 3 minus 1.
3 minus 1. Made 1, fail 2.
2 damage each. So 24.
This game could end up as a draw, chat. It really could. Because
Takes 2.
Mitch only... He's
gun.
almost maxed out deploy
One wound,
teleport homers,
minus
which
3.
is great. But he's dropped behind enemy lines. I believe he's only gotten
Takes 1.
2 turns of 2.
Alright, so I just do the
So-
guys in there.
And Jake, being able to score 30 on primary, he'll be able to score another 15 next turn, guaranteed.
Pumped, I cannot remember.
With a few other things going on. And then his
he just took
secondaries
2
on
to
top
10.
of that. If he's able to delete
double
the
check.
Parasite,
Do you remember how many he took?
it'll be solid.
took 3.
And defend
3?
his
Yeah, 3 in
stronghold.
total.
There's
total, I
another
can't
8 points to push him ahead significantly. So we'll see how this goes, but it's going to be very tight. It's going to come down to who gets, like, these guys can go over a little bit into lunch, for their, because it's a soft dice down. However, they're bottom of 4 now. Should be pretty quick turn 5. It'll be really seeing how many points both players can score at the end.
3 minus 2.
3 minus 2.
Yeah, 2 damage a pop.
Made 1, fail 2. 2 damage a pop.
2 damage a pop.
Down takes another 1. Down to 10.
Okay. I'm going to do the Volkites.
Do the
So I've got
Volkites.
9 of them. 1,
Volkai.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's what it is.
Yeah, that V didn't go down too well. 6 is sustained lethals?
No.
No. Oh, no. You wouldn't do that with Volkai.
So hit on 2s because you're double tokens.
Hitting on 2.
Hit on 3s naturally, and then +1 to hit.
Oh, hit +1 hit 2s, yes.
So 2, 4, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3 normal saves. So 4 normal saves and 7 devs.
4 normal
Oof.
saves.
Yeah.
Bunch of devs in there is massive for him.
Ooh. Damage a pop.
Unker,
is
unfortunately, it has gone AWOL
so
at
3
this
and
stage.
7 devs.
Yep.
3, 5, 7, 10. That was cocked, even though it was a 4. Anyway, so.
How much you got left?
5.
5. 3. 5. 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, no AP.
5, no AP.
Yeah.
Damage.
1, just 1. Right, so that's them done.
Yep.
These guys over here, I'm going to pump everything into the character.
Who, sorry?
These guys here.
That's part of a separate squad, yeah?
That's part of their squad here, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
So still neg 1. It does have stealth, so neg 1.
Cool. Neg 1, so it'll be 3s. So how many have I got there? I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because you've killed 3. Oh, shit, sorry. Excuse me to be. So just 7 because I'm out of 12 for that one. 4 up invuln?
No invul.
So I'll do. Is that duck down? Okay. That's 4 lethal.
Yeah.
And 5 at -3.
So we just had time called, ladies and gentlemen.
Damage.
But
2 each.
these guys will go through basically only doing what's pivotal to
So
what's
essentially
going
what's
on.
going to happen here is I'm going to charge these guys in. They're strength 8, -2, 2 damage each. He's strength 12, -2, d6 +1 damage. Does more on the charge. So I roll the charge.
Yep.
10.
You're in.
So I'll do him first. He'll go in. Everyone else will go around.
So, Unka, the way that they're using the terrain is that they're actually using the
do his models on
like the
charge.
actual profiles of the buildings is the actual terrain, and the bases are where you count as having cover.
2 mortals.
So that's why he was able to see through and get into the
And that's all
parasite.
the charges is going to be, maybe. Charge. There's no point because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 points here.
True.
To get in, it's a 7. I'll wipe it and move them up, shoot them, flame them. Guarantee. Yeah, so I'll do that quick charge. See if I get in. 8 gets me in. Yeah. Question is how far I can get. 1 dude there.
Yeah, if he's able to deal with the what do you call it? The flamers down here, it effectively means that there's going to be.
So I'll do his combat first. Sure. So it'll be 3 attacks.
That's all? Like, are you doing his one first?
I'm doing his one first. It's D6 plus 1 damage. It's a big one. Hits.
Hit.
And 2s. So 3 minus 2.
So some combat going on now. I think this is into the horror specs.
All good.
Cool. And then I guess I'll just do the
Yeah, it is into the horror specs here. Yeah, so Anka,
6, 7, 8.
I don't believe so. I think because the parasite was just on it, or it might have just been behind it. So
Finishing up now.
yeah, as long as they're not in it, they should be okay. It should be obscuring as well. But again, if they've been playing it where it's just the building profile because the bases are a bit bigger, that's a bit different. WTC does it a little bit weirdly there.
4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5.
But that's okay.
6.
That's, you know,
He's definitely
different
dead.
events do things differently.
Does not explode.
Then I'll just do the pile-ins here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries at all. Always happy to clarify things for those in chat. Really appreciate you guys joining
They
us.
didn't advance, did they? No.
No, they just
They
do.
moved 5.
Yeah.
And that's on all sides, both YouTube and Twitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Your T6.
T6. Yeah.
Cool. These will be on 3s and 3s. 6s are lethals.
6 is lethal.
Yeah. 2, 3.
Currently, as we sit, even if we go, so you got assassination.
Yeah.
All characters. Defense stronghold. Yeah, you will have defense stronghold. Because I will not be able to get over there.
So that's 8 minus 2.
Damage each?
2.
2, so that's 1 dead. 1 dead. 2 dead. And 3 dead. Yeah.
How close are you guys to wrapping up the game?
We can talk at turn 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just concerned about you guys because you're the last to order food. I didn't want you to have.
Oh, I'm
No,
not-
we can talk at
I'm going out
turn 5.
outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
either talk out or if you just want to chuck down before he's going at that sort of come
Yeah.
back.
No, we could. Yeah.
Because I didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's all
No,
good.
no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Look, we
You're a
can
good man.
we can definitely talk at turn 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be wiped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just going to do turn
Yeah,
5
they
pretty
moved.
quickly,
That
chat.
was-
So
Yeah, Uncle, I
defend
believe
this,
so at this point.
Defend. Yeah, like definitely. Yeah, definitely defend. Like I can't slingshot across.
No.
Killing that thing, dude. Like that was hot. That was hot. Like chunking through like that much.
Yeah, I just don't think you're going to have enough to.
No. I definitely like because I can't score here. So it'll be like 5. So even if you go turn 5, right? Whatever. Control 1. You're not killing them. Even so, deploy for 2. Alright.
So my secondary is
I'll
pull bring it down, which I can't unless I have to kill him,
you may be able to.
and then deploy.
I could just be annoying to get this They get a line of sight on them. So just move up.
So just add in Jake's secondaries now. He got bring it down and deploy.
Move up there. Yep. So it's 3d6 plus 1 into them.
I'll attempt again.
That's what I think Mitch is going to score.
I'd thought, yeah, ignore cover. I can force a battle shock. Do you take it? See, made it for the void.
Good.
Doesn't matter. Thank you, GW, once again. Move up these guys. Just kind of do that. Kind of just see if I can blast them off the board.
Yep.
Execrene into them. Sorry, into them. Execrene into them, so that'll ignore the cover.
So I'm just getting those in
Over
pretty
there.
quickly, chat. I won't update the scores.
This is a bit of a hard one.
So currently,
You over here, just charge into there. That's a weird one.
there's 1 point in it.
Position him out.
However, Jake has still
So it'll be
got
definitely
at
1,
least
2,
15 on primary
3.
that he's going to score to get 75,
It's gotta be definitely
and
dead.
then his secondaries on top of that.
Anyway, I got 1, 2, 3, and 4 points here.
So he could actually score 20 points next turn,
Is that in?
but we'll see.
That's in my
He
deployment.
could score more,
yeah.
but he would need
thought
to
you had to do
kill
it
an
in Nomad, right?
execrane.
No,
To get bring
wasn't
it down,
a
which
point
would
zone,
be
and then I
here.
moved them-
Oh,
Because I
sorry,
thought
sorry. I thought you meant the point in,
Yeah,
in No Man's Land. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I did
Sorry,
behind last
yeah,
turn.
behind,
and then,
yeah.
So we are now going
Talking
into
it out,
lunch break.
So that there, control 1. You definitely control 3. 1, 2, 3. Definitely 3 there.
Yeah. It all
What were
comes
your
down to
missions?
whether or not I can bring it down.
Yeah.
Definitely got the firepower to possibly take out another
Like,
execrane.
you got the firepower, but like this here is situational. I can't tell you, like, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's at 4. A lot of stuff there. Maybe I could wipe a few. That might be the case.
What's it, strength 6?
7, so it'll be back onto 4s. Last, that'll be,
-1.
it's like a last cannon profile.
Oh,
neg 2 or
D6
3.
damage?
D3 damage. So the damage is swingy, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I dare say they would probably be gone. Look. 8, 10, 13. Reroll, ignore cover.
I will the armor contempt them. So you have 13 shots.
Yeah.
So let's say you get a
13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Back onto 4s. Back to 4s. Ooh, so whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. So it'd be 8
ones. 8 2-ups.
They're fine.
Jesus friggin' Christ. Yeah. Yeah, so now it'll be. So there's 11 there, yeah?
Yeah.
8. 10. 2s. 3s. Oh my fucking God. Wow. Yeah. That is terrible.
AP?
The
That's
infantry,
really
but the
rough.
Armored, so did they have an invul? No.
No. Who's it coming from?
That's really rough for the Tyranids.
So we'll get cover.
No, ignores cover.
Okay,
Okay, so this ignore cover.
That'll be 3 dead.
3 dead.
There's 3.
Jesus.
Yeah. So
Man, that is rough.
and these guys,
rough.
I'm comfortable saying that you kill about like 7 of them with them.
Yeah. Look, definitely swingy, but I'd
So how many
say less than
many
7.
attacks each is it?
It's D3 blast, so whatever, D3 plus 2.
D3 plus 2.
So you
there's-
minimum 3, so what's that? 6, 12, 18, hitting on 3s, yeah, 9, 10, 4s.
So 18 max. Like I said,
18 hits, but wounding
winning on 4s.
Winning on 4, so
50.
9.
So I'll give you an extra benefit. I'll say let's say 12. You get 12 through.
Yeah, so 12. Yeah,
I'll say 13.
because it's better than half.
Yeah.
So 13. Oh, I can't math.
I'd say you get 13
13,
wins.
yeah,
13 wins through AP.
No, not 13. It'll be 7. It'll be 7 wounds. AP.
I'll give you 8 just to be generous. I'll give you 9 to be generous. And then so AP 3, I'm guessing.
No, it's a weird profile. Let me just double check. It
I'll just roll
is
it.
AP 2.
AP 2. So 1, 2, 3 die.
3 die. Yeah. D3. So 1 dead, 2 dead, and 1 win. So yeah.
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 It's and then next turn it's just going to
Yeah.
be these guys.
That was a big swing, like chunking through this, like that firepower
So
was
deploy.
brutal.
I'll just do it with these guys,
Yeah.
and then bring it down. I think I can probably kill him because he's still double tokened. I just got to move these guys just back here. Just move back, get in. These guys will move forward, get in. He'll get in. He'll get in. These guys will get in.
Yeah. Clearing that Norn first turn, like,
Yeah. So I reckon getting.
that was huge.
How many? He's
that
got
was huge.
16 wins.
16 wins, yeah.
16 wins.
T12, 16 wounds, 2 up save.
Yeah.
They're
So-
pretty. No, 2 up save.
I reckon I'll have enough to punch through and just get him.
I reckon you can.
Yeah.
Like,
Because I'll pull these guys back and give them sustain 2. Sustain 2 with the Volkites.
yeah.
And then it winds up being all shots. And then I got big gun. These guns, Magna Rail comes through as well.
Yeah. So we'd go. We'd go. So you had bring it down
Bring it down
and
deploy.
deploy.
So I'll just move these guys back into here.
So you would say, bring
And
it
then-
down for 1
And then
definitely,
deploy in your.
and deploy for that. Oof, damn, 14 to 6.
Your way.
85-61.
All right.
Yeah.
Happy there.
Yeah, happy there. Just that first turn
Great game.
was fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Fucking brutal.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, that was huge. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Punching through that Norn was
Yeah, I think that was.
That's
like
That
I'm
was
not gonna lie. Like I've like
that
taken,
was an
like,
absolutely massive game,
absolutely,
chat.
that
a
was-
shitload
That
more
was
punishment
huge.
than survive.
That was
That was
absolutely
my-
Anyway,
huge.
it's what it is. It's what it is. It's a dice
Look,
game.
have a look at the
absolutely.
But that's what it
scorecard.
is. Like, I think I got a
61
little bit
to
aggressive with it.
85. That's huge from
I
Jake
tried
with the
to- I
Tyranids.
tried to bait the
Just
Berserkers
not
out,
being
but-
able to pull them out
Just to
for
try to
that
bait things out in
game.
the
It was
open, and I thought I had
absolutely
the
phenomenal
firepower to do it,
with both these gentlemen.
It's what it is.
Prometheus
It is.
Williams,
It
welcome
is
in from
what it
Texas. In Austin,
what it is.
Austin,
It is
Texas,
what it
I should say. Great to have you joining us.
Yeah, I think. As well,
So
just
yeah,
keep-
so we're gonna pay out those
Sad's living in the
predictions in
middle.
chat, and congrats to
I
everyone
was just,
who
this mission
picked the
kind of
Votann.
sucked for that. Like, yeah, I had like I had
on the
to
Twitch
essentially
side, and congrats to
deploy him up
everyone who
front
picked
to
the
get him
Votann on the YouTube
his-
side as well. It's great to have
benefit.
both
I just
sides
couldn't,
going.
like, swing him out the side
So
to just sit there. It was come
that
to
is the
middle
end
where
of round 1.
It was
And now, if I'm
essentially
having
where
a
you
look at the
wanted to be.
teams, I'm gonna turn down the players just a little. We're gonna jump over to BTP
Like I said,
real
like,
quick
it was a swingy, like,
because
it was a 50-50
I
on
can
most
actually
of
see
your- on
how
most
the
of your weapons
pairings
anyway.
have gone in terms of
With
the
a 2-up
scores.
save, like say, like a 2-up save,
So
like,
for the
like,
rest
with
of
cover
their
on most
team,
things. A 4 or 3, a 4 or 3 most
currently,
times, or a 2.
you've got
Took the
Daniel
gamble and it didn't pay off.
for the
I mean,
recruits.
I
So
took
Daniel got a
gamble on
20,
Norn as well. Like,
Sebastian got a
that's it, like, I
16,
took the gamble on
Killian
it
got
and
7,
it just
and now
paid dividends. I was a little bit conservative with the
Jake just got a
pyrovores.
14.
Yeah.
So they're on 57, so the recruits are winning this round.
I needed them to survive
At that point, because they've scored
and
enough
obviously,
points to
yeah,
actually pull out a really solid win, which is
the
great for
captain
them.
made a
Well done to the
pretty
recruits and
bad
Jake's
decision
team.
on the,
Jake being
back.
the captain of the team,
not gonna
really
lie.
well done
not gonna lie.
there, which is absolutely awesome.
It was good. It was good and bad.
So yeah, so we're going to turn down the players there, and we are going to swap over, ladies and gentlemen. But everyone, I want to thank you all for joining us for this game. This is round 1 of a 5-round teams tournament here in Padstow, New South Wales that we're covering this weekend. So we've got about half an hour for lunch. We're going to have the timer going. We're going to have some music. I want to thank everyone who has joined us for that game. I hope you did enjoy that coverage. It was really great to see Votann on the table up against Tyranids, and a different Tyranids as well, being a simulation swarm. As per usual, if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you like the game and you want to catch more of our stuff, turn on that notification bell as well. If you are on Twitch viewing us as well, drop a follow on the channel too there. Be really appreciated. It's free, and it really does help us reach more people on both platforms. And if you feel like on YouTube, dropping a like as well, really appreciate it. Share it with your friends. Make sure we get as many eyes on the tournament this weekend as possible. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be going to a lunch break now for about half an hour or so, and we'll be back with round 2 shortly after I get everything all fixed up and ready to go. Thank you so much to everyone for joining us. We'll see you shortly. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are not far away from the next round, and I can tell you the pairings that are going to be on stream. We are going to have Daddy and the Boys, which is one of the Sydney teams, led by Taylor Hill, up against Garage Wargamers from the South Coast, where I'm from. And I've got some mates in this team, so it's going to be great to see them and see how they go. So it's Sydney versus South Coast for this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a great matchup on stream for this next round. I'm excited to bring it to you guys. And RS London, welcome in. We have got a couple of Drukhari players at the event. We've got 3. There was one in one of the previous teams. However, they do not want to be on stream. And in these current 2 teams we're about to pair, there are none as well. So we're not too far away from kicking off the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we just got notified that we're going to push the time by another 15 minutes. Give people enough time to have lunch. It'll also give me a chance to have some lunch as well. But we should not too far away then for getting the next round going. I want to thank everyone who has stuck with us, kept the tab open and such as well. Really appreciate you joining us. It's going to be a great matchup for this between these teams, and I'm keen to see it. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Sydney 40k Teams Tournament here at Padstow in New South Wales. And let's just fix that up a little bit there. We have got a banger of a matchup on stream for round 2. We've got the Garage Wargamers from the South Coast of New South Wales going up against Daddy and the boys, who are the Sydney team, one of the Sydney teams. And we're just getting the teams on stage, and I'll get the camera rotated and stuff. I'm going to jump on the roving mic as we do so as well, and we'll get the teams' pairings going as well. Now, let me see if I can. We'll go to there, and then we'll swap it over to this guy once we get rid of that one. Cool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, you should be able to hear me all nice and clear. Excuse me. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, so we're about to jump into the pairings process.
It's just because it got stoned.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my first one down, but we do need to roll dice.
Yeah, roll these.
Alright, so...
Let's make sure that we're at.
See it. Excuse. I will leave it at that. I'm done.
I think Scotty's trying to set it up so we can see
Yep.
everything.
Did we just lose a card?
So we'll do it up over here. And I'll get you mic up, Sam.
Yep.
I can't wait to like watch.
Oh no.
Imagine we all get 020. Like,
Yeah.
Go and give that to
Somewhere specific is good.
That's why he's upset. I'm just gonna like throw him down and then like you go.
Alright, I'll kick slows to a minimum.
He's just gonna do like, he's gonna be like, he's up blind. I don't care
Do you
about
want to see what I did just so you can give me approval?
What did you do? Really?
One rest. You can't get it back.
Yeah, I can.
No, how?
So
How can it be
both
bad?
captains have got their first picks.
Hey.
Just make sure they're on the
Yeah, but look at the average there. Anyway,
Oh, you're right.
so we can see
can't get bad.
streams benefits.
See? I didn't even read your matrix tonight.
Oh, listen, this guy. All right. Hey.
I'm guessing we're going to need a dice to roll off.
We already did.
Already got it.
Already rolled off.
Yeah.
Great, so
Whoever flips up, go for it. So we've got
GSC
Padstow.
and Custodes.
Was that JC?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't even checked your pairings matrix.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this. Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, see? He is.
Alright.
Alright, let's flip. Gobble, 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 and Tyranids. You would think the gobble, gobble, gobble's Tyranids, but yeah.
Tyranids and Ultras.
Tyranids and Marines. And then we have Thousand Suns and Guard.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go grab this. You guys grab this. Have a chat. I'm not talking to you guys, I don't care. So because of averages, that one does make sense, but you most likely can do this as well. The issue is though, look at that. So this is why you don't do it. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you want me to?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
You just play around it.
Yeah. No, I can do it, and like I played beats plenty of times.
Yeah.
Enough. A lot.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Let's reveal. We're gonna have this and that.
So T Suns versus GSC,
Yep.
and then
Custodes.
Custodes versus Neil.
Trade.
Yeah. Our matrix is much better now.
Yeah, I know.
Before
See, I
the
told
meta
you. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Look
Will
at you
we
go.
get picked next board? I'm trying to think of the order, yeah.
And wait for this now. You won't agree with this one.
What is going on? Oh, Alex.
What have we got? We got guard and orcs.
Yeah.
You can pick the last one.
Oh, no, yeah. After you double blinded us.
Oh, you got Grey Knights? No.
Yeah. And we can just. Well, I mean, it doesn't.
Don't forget to predict. Remember, you have to predict what the things that they're going to swap, right? So they're picking between what two?
Deliberating moment.
Orcs and GK.
Yeah.
What do you predict they will put down with their Space Wolves? What do they predict that they're going to keep?
Andy wants to go into the meat grinder.
See what I mean?
What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what they put up because
no,
this is green different.
Andy wanted to go
Yeah,
something
exactly
different.
So we've got them anyway, so we just take that.
Yeah, because we already playtested
Yeah.
that. And you leave that spare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
spot on.
easy.
You know it. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what we're doing.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Orcs versus
Oh, I got picked.
Orcs Space Wolves. Yep.
Yep.
And lastly, we have Guard versus Grey Knights.
Easy.
Guard Knights.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay, so what table?
Oh yeah, wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get to pick first. They pick the next two, then you pick the last one, and then technically the last one after that.
Yeah, easy.
So you choose.
So you get to choose you first. Yeah.
I mean, table pick doesn't even really matter for me.
It's just stick heavy.
He wants heavy.
So super heavy.
He wants heavy.
No,
Super heavy.
yeah, I'm just going to take superhero ones off. Yeah, cool. We're just going to take the super heavy.
You sure?
Table one.
Heavy for Mish.
Yeah.
GSC
heavy.
plays 1,000 subs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So that's heavy.
go heavy.
So you guys,
Yeah, so we're taking the super heavy. So
there's a light. So you guys have got next pick for.
no, so
Oh, we're next pick.
yeah. So I pick one, you guys pick two, and then I pick one.
So
We'll go super. Oh, go heavy for Hamish, and then we'll go light here. So
and then the two mediums.
Cool. And then two mediums are left. Yep. Doesn't matter what they play on.
Cool.
Easy.
you got
Good
light,
job,
you
guys.
got regular.
I was very involved.
Alright. You can leave your mic on because you're going to be up here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then.
So who's the? Are you?
Yeah, you got it. Nice to meet you. Sam.
So who's playing Marine?
What's
The medium table.
Marine.
Michael. Yeah, because
Bro, the screen's going to have like one army and then you just like.
So, what do we get? Did I do?
Yeah, you did well. You fucking crushed it.
Yeah,
I was sitting there. I was like, so your nids. You'll be on the no, you're on the heavy.
What's heavy? Just
You
six,
took
six
so you took Yeah, so you're on the heavy board. Yeah, but I took the super heavy off them, so they can't super run customs.
That was good.
Yeah.
I told you, bro.
I know. I was
You
like,
guys were all like, what? With the last
But
one?
hopefully
I was
now
good job.
you guys can hear.
I didn't do anything. You fucking did everything for me.
like, yeah, no.
Alrighty,
it's
chat.
actually, like,
You
actually
weren't
had a
able to
really
see
good
the
team
parries,
with
but it was
the,
a fair amount of shenanigans. So,
with the
Yeah, 'cause
we
still
are
got
going to
Astro
have
Red,
some
anyone.
good
yeah,
fun.
that's what I mean. Because you don't care about the Astro, so you just put down
Some
like
good
a
fun
thing
here.
on. Like Michael actually had like a bit of like a balance thing there, but you also want to force the Orcs into him because he's already playtested that.
Yeah.
So if you put him down as defender, you generally like will get the Orcs match, and then it also then opens up the others to be better. So that's why you do that.
We were thinking doing
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get everything updated for you guys now.
Like where these guys are.
Further up, yeah.
I just realized that I had
Okay,
both going
so
simultaneously,
there's
which is
one
not what I
table
wanted.
'cause these guys are on stream.
Yeah, what table were you on?
Alright. Let me get everything set up on stream for you guys. Now, we've had Taylor on stream before by Flying Genestealer Cults. Oh, I did not get rid of Michael's name. Or Mitch's name, I should say.
Yeah, can do. I'm predicting I'll get a 7 into this, but I've played. That's into like
You
Peter's.
see why I said to do it that way
Yeah.
though? Because 7 actually opens up the average. I think between your teams like 7.5.
Yeah.
So you getting 7 is like money.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get a prediction going in
exactly.
chat for you guys.
Is that a good matchup? Oh yeah, it is. That's guard into. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get the table view turned around for you in just a second after I do the YouTube poll for you guys
You're a
as
sweetheart.
well.
Just remember, so for both of you as well.
Oh yeah, we got
filling out the sheet manually because we're special apparently.
I'm not really. I don't really use Facebook.
So just remember, guys, just fill that out as well.
I refuse.
For Scotty.
10,
Fucking
10,
hell.
10, 10.
Wait,
Oh,
for him? Yeah, he can be the 0. Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally misspelt Bren's name in the poll. Let's see if I can... I can't end it, it's fine. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome in everyone to round 2. The mission for this one is Crucible of Battle.
Cool, we've got one of these free as well.
With sweeping clear and priority targets.
Alright, I might go give my pen to someone else.
I'll just go make sure that Bren's going to get mic'd up. And we're all good to go.
Woody, do you need a pen?
I've got one.
You got one? Ben.
I have a couple times, but like I'll give you the. I got one.
I can't, I'm on pain meds.
I'll go over. Drink, you say no, and I'll spell it, and then I'll go straight.
Yep.
You guys are already doing it, but keeping your gear on there is helpful. Filling out the sheets, you guys are Taylor's
Yeah.
That just helps me with keeping track of scores and not interrupting.
All of our tables have one already, so it's fine.
Cool, fantastic. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Bren, by the way.
Taylor, nice to meet you.
Alright, have fun. If you guys can't raise one of the TOs when you need them, I'll run off and grab them.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Do we need to use stream dice, or are we good to use our own? Or
You
like...
guys can use your own, yeah.
Sick.
They're there just in case you want to, but it's something I tend to not use. Also, the chairs off to the side, and then this one's the oh, you got something.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
All right. So, never played GSCs before?
Cool. I'll walk you through everything.
Run me through the stuff. Have you played much Thousand Suns? Yep, cool. You know what you're in for?
Consistently practice against it.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm one of Team NSW's players, so I play a lot against T-Suns quite frequently.
Fantastic.
So I'm well prepared for it. I'm just going to see what you got, and we'll see what we can do. I reckon I'll lose the matchup, but...
Well, we'll see how we go, you know.
I'm a conservative parent.
Cool, fair enough.
Talk to me about the list first. We'll do that.
Cool, fantastic. So, pretty standard. I have 3 units of 5 Rubric Marines.
Yep.
Each one is led by a sorcerer.
Yep.
This one here's got the Arcane Focus, so
that the
+1
one?
strength, +1 damage.
With your sorcerers as well, I can't shoot them outside of 18, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
So that's the 3 small units.
Yep, so they've
of
got
course,
baby learner
Araman
groups.
and his big 10.
Yep.
So these are 2 units of cultists.
Yep. I love the conversion. That's awesome.
Thank you. So grenade launcher.
Yep.
And
So as
flamer,
the guys are going through
obviously.
their lists, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get them up in
Now,
the
thing
Discord
that's
so you
important
guys
about
can
them,
hear
while
from
they are
them what they're
generally
running.
useless, if you kill them, I roll a d6 and get it on a 2+, I get a CP. If they actually manage to kill one of your units, roll a d6 on 2+, I get a CP.
Cool. Seems cool.
Rhinos, pretty standard
Daddy Magnus.
set. Magnus, pretty standard. This guy, I'm sure you know what a Forge Fiend does.
Yep.
Now this guy's got the Umbralific Crystal, so he's the one who can portal up and swing back down.
Demon Prince.
Yep, Demon Prince. He's got a 6-inch stealth aura, and the big one is once per game at the beginning of a phase, I can pick a unit of rubrics. The entire unit for that phase has precision.
Nice.
That includes my Overwatch.
Cool.
Yep, sweet.
Very scary. Cool. Never played against GSC, so I'll walk you through basically what the army does.
Yep.
So first of all, we roll Ascension Day, so the detachment. I get ignore cover and sustain hits when I come on the board.
Okay, cool.
So that's the first thing. The next thing as well, each time you kill any one of my units, excluding vehicles, so all infantry-based units, in Cult Ambush, they get...
Characters as well?
No.
Okay.
There's only one character that comes back in GSC, and I'm not running it.
Cool.
So,
Yeah, basically all infantry units, like the blobby stuff.
Yep.
Battle line comes back on a 3+ in the first 2 battle rounds, and
Yep.
then everything else comes back on a 4+ in the first 2 battle rounds.
Yep.
Outside those battle rounds, so in 3, 4, and 5,
Yep.
battle line comes back on a 4+, and then everything else comes back on a 5+.
Okay, cool.
So every time you kill something, I get to roll dice and get to put it back in ambush and bring it back on the table.
Okay,
I'll
sweet.
do this by placing tokens around the table.
Yep.
Once you get within 9, that's how you destroy a token. I can move tokens in my command phase as well.
Okay.
And on top of that, obviously, I can screen them and do things to make.
Me
It's
getting there hard.
It's at the end of your next command phase as well.
Okay, sweet.
So you can there's some play around it, but yeah.
Yep, cool.
The other big thing as well is that I've got. So I'll walk you through the list just down the rack. I'll also show you as well because it's probably easier just to visualize it.
Yep.
Instead of me just blurting nonsense at you. All rounders. No. I have too many lists on here. Yep, cool. There we go. Perfect. So basically, I've got 2 biophaguses. When these guys lead the units, I get lethal hits. I get anti-infantry 2+ once per game. On top of that as well, they get to go.
That's a cool combo.
It is a very cool combo. Really lethal into things like this because I can just pick up squads randomly, especially with low strength things. So yeah. Basically as well, they get to go Super Saiyan once per game with biological warfare. So they get +3 attacks, +3 damage.
Okay.
So they go from 1 attack to 4 attacks, and they go from damage D3 to D3 +3.
Cool. Okay. Nice.
That's very scary. Then I've got a Nexus that basically allows me to do free battle tactics.
Okay,
Just for
sweet.
one of my units.
Makes sense.
A Patriarch, he's just normally one of my action monkeys. I just send him around on good ring squads
cool.
mode.
Yep.
But basically, he can be a little bit of a beat stick. If he leads pure strengths, he does give them dev wounds, so just keep that in mind. Basically, also, at the start of each fight phase, if you're within 6, I force you to take battle shocks. If once per game, I can make it within 12.
Okay, is that just of the Patriarch?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it's I measure from the Patriarch.
Yeah.
Even if he leads a squad, it's just from the model.
Yeah.
I have double primers, so full rerolls to hit, just whichever unit I choose they have to lead.
Okay.
So if I choose them to lead a bomb squad, they'll have 4 rerolls to hit. If I choose them to lead neophytes, 4 rerolls to hit.
Okay.
Just be aware of that.
Yep.
Saboteur, just a lone operative. She has bombs. If you move within 12, you suffer some mortal wounds on a 2+.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind. It's D3 +3 mortal wounds as well.
Cool. So you're aware Doombolt can target out
Outside of
lone
lone op, yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely. Like I said, I play into this a lot.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm aware of the tricks around that. Yeah. So basically, she's really just there to score me points, I just throw out the secondary play. On top of that as well, I've got 2 bomb squads, and I've got a mini bomb squad as well, so 2 max, 1 min.
Yep.
Basically, bomb squads are really scary. They're D6 +3 blasts, they're strength 12, AP 2 damage. I can get them to AP 4, and I can get them to ignoring cover.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so just, big detonations.
Yeah. Not really good into your stuff because it's MSU stuff I don't really want to kill. I kind of want to kill something that's large, like Magnus.
Yep.
I want to just soak him in, or I want to soak up stuff like this. That's mainly what they're there for. If I'm aiming bombs at this kind of stuff, I'm not doing very well.
Okay, cool.
Basically, I've got 2 neophyte bricks as well. They've got seismic cannon, grenade launchers, autoguns.
Yep.
Autoguns, pretty self-explanatory. Grenade launchers are literally the same as your cultist ones. So strength
sweet.
9 if crack.
Yep.
AP 2 D3 damage. That's probably the profile I'll be using most of the time, unless I shoot them randomly and I split into frag.
Yeah.
On top of that, seismic cannons are strength 6, AP 1, D3 damage.
Okay.
But they're volume of shots, so they're 24 shots if I'm in rapid fire range. I can
Cool.
get that to AP 3 and D3 damage, obviously.
Oh, that's
And I can get
massive.
them to ignoring cover too.
Oh, brutal.
So they're excellent marine killers.
Yep.
So be very careful of those. What's the range of your flamers as well? 12,
12,
right?
yeah.
So it's I can drop within 18, right? And then drop.
And then blast,
Yeah, and then just nuke squads. So if you play too aggressively into me, I can definitely capitalize on that.
Cool.
So 2 max squads, 1 min. Min's just for sitting on home. Each time I set on an objective that I control, I can obviously bring models back. All my squads here in battle line have icons, so I can bring back models in the squad as well.
Okay, sweet. Makes sense.
If I control an objective with these guys, I can bring back flat 3. If I don't, it's D3. If I control an objective with these guys, it's D3 +3.
Okay,
or
so it's
just
lots
flat
of
3.
self-healing.
Yeah. On top of that as well, I have a Goliath truck. It's a transport. It randomly does have a damage 3 autogun on it though. I don't know why, but sure. It's twin linked. It also has demo charges on it as well.
Oh, so it can do the explodies. Cool.
Yeah. So it's also got bombs within 6 and all that kind of thing. It's just a shooting gallery most of the time.
Yep.
I've got a 5 squad of aberrants. They're basically T6 -1 the wound if you're above their toughness.
Infantry or?
Yeah, infantry, but 4+ feel no pain.
Okay,
And
sweet.
3 wounds each.
Very tough.
Very, very tough. Even at 5 man, it holds up like a monolith in combat for 2 turns.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool, we have an Achilles Bridge Runner. Every time it shoots at something, I get +1 AP.
Okay.
So it's a utility piece. It's got indirect. It's just going to sit at the back of the board and just whatever I want to touch, it will touch. 10 hybrid metamorphs. Basically, they're going to be led by biophagus, anti-infantry 2+, strength 5, AP 1, 2.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I can confirm now the army lists are up in the ATWN's Discord. So if you're in Twitch, you can hit ! lists and you'll be able to get those linked.
It's nasty.
Better yet, I will pop it into there for you guys, and then so you've got the BCP link, which I'll throw into YouTube as well,
They can be quite good marine killers
so you guys can check out the lists
It's pretty
as
All
well.
right, let's give it a go.
And also on YouTube, the Discord is linked down in the description, so you can check that out there as well. So really interesting game for this one. Priority targets is 10 points per battle round, and then an additional 15 at the end of the game. So you've got to hold at least 2 at the end of the game to max, which is actually huge. Particularly in this game where Bren's list is... I know Bren's list quite well. He's one of my mates, you know. So he's the man that got me into 40k way back when. So you could almost say he's to thank for where we are today. But with that being said, he's got a lot of flamers on his rubrics, a lot of close range stuff, Armin in there, Magnus, a lot of spicy stuff. So we'll go through the lists in terms of how things work.
40 really nasty, seems sneaky.
So in Bren's list, he's got Armin, Magnus, Demon Prince with the Unbelieving Crystal, 2 solo sorcerers with Warp Flame Pistols, 1 with Arcane Vortex. 3 solo sorcerers, 1 with Arcane Vortex. Unit of 10 rubrics with Flamers and a Flame Pistol on the Sorcerer. 2 units of 5 rubrics with the Icons, Soul Reapers, and the 3 Flamers.
That's right.
Actually, make that 4 units of... Yeah, 3 units of 5 rubrics, so 25. Then he's got 2 units of 5 cultists, 2 units of 10 cultists, sorry, with Flamer and Grenade Launcher. You've got Forge Fiend in there with the Plasma Cannons. You have got the 2 Rhinos with Havoc Launchers and Inferno Combis. That is it for Bren's list. Very minimal units, but they do a lot of damage compared to what Taylor's got. Taylor has got 2 Biophaguses, a Nexus, Patriarch, 2 Primuses, a Saboteur, then 2 units of 10 Acolyte Hybrids, then a unit of 5 Acolyte Hybrids, then
sweep and clear.
2 units of 20 Neophyte Hybrids and 10 Neophyte Hybrids, so 2 units of 21, unit 10. Goliath Truck, a unit of 5 Aberrants, single Achilles Ridge Runner, 10 Metamorphs, and then 5 Pure Strain Genestealers. Very interesting lists there. It's basically Horde versus Elite, but there's a lot of models for the Elite. So it's going to be really inspiring to see how Bren goes with this one.
It's very favorable for GSC on this, so it actually might not be a loss.
Cool.
But we'll see. Are you going tactical, fixed?
Fixed.
What's the go? Yep.
I'll be Assassination and Engage on all fronts.
Okay, cool.
All right, so Bren is going with fixed. He's going Assassination
Cool. I'm also going to play
and Engage.
So I'm going to go with, how much screening do you have? You've got a fair bit with Cultists in there as well, but we're on Crucible, right?
Yep.
So Crucible. Do I just take that? I think I do. Cool. So I'm going to go Deploy Teleport Homer and Behind Enemy Lines.
Excellent.
Chat, it's almost like we've had this combination before. We literally had this combination last round.
Yeah, so I do have a fair bit of characters. I've got 7 to be precise.
Yeah.
So if you kill 5, you get max.
Yeah, I'll get the max. All right, let's see who deploys first, eh?
I get a 2.
I get a 4.
So this is going to be a really interesting game with both players taking fixed objectives. Going to make it a little bit easier on my brain to keep track of things.
So you're going to pick side?
Yeah. Has the board been set up?
No. The objective markers need to be set.
Cool.
So that's what the objectives look like there. So it should be like that. So it's basically 10 from the center, and then we're going to go so 10 by 14, and then up by 16, then by 12.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all good.
So that's 10 out.
Yep.
So it's 10 out.
So get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen, on who you think's going to win this round. Taylor said that he might not lose this one. He did initially think that it would be a 7-point loss.
Oh, cool. Yep. So this one comes 14.
So, 12,000 points on the Thousand Suns. Love to see it.
There we go. I'm assuming then that this should
I'm still
be
half chomping on lunch, chat, so I do apologize if you hear any chewing.
12 down. So just on this side, it should be.
So if you
16
did
out.
miss the matchups for the rest of the teams,
12 down.
we've got Tyranids from Daddy and the Boys going to Custodes from the Garage Wargamers. On stream, we've got GSC and the Thousand Suns.
There it is, yep.
Then we've got Orcs from Daddy and the Boys into Space Wolves for Garage Wargamers. Then Ultramarines from Daddy and the Boys going into Orcs for Garage Wargamers. And then Grey Knights from Daddy and the Boys going into Guard from Garage Wargamers. So going to be really interesting to see how those pairings go. I think this is going to be a tight round between these two teams. But I for one, am looking forward to it. So, by having a look at the deployment map.
All right. Do you want to just hold the line that way, and I'll pop these down for my deployment zone?
Yep.
You should be right there. Yep.
Pull that.
Go to there. Yep.
So, as you can see,
Like that.
with where the ruins are, you can kind of stage a little bit behind each of these bigger
This
ones
side doesn't seem to have too much difference.
for each deployment zone for each player, as well as considerably hold your deployment zone as well, which is nice. So it's going to be really interesting to see how that does impact the game, particularly with going for the center objective in the middle there. So this is going to be exciting to see how things go.
Easy.
All the terrain seems to be about right.
Yep, just this one needs to...
Monkey in chat going for the gong.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it shouldn't be touching this objective.
Are we playing that these are line of sight blocking?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
How have you been playing?
I don't know. That's what I got asked last game, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that they wouldn't be.
Yes, they should be, for sure.
Cool. Fantastic.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
But everything else looks vaguely correct. Cool.
All right.
Alrighty, your first drop because you chose side. Your deep strikes, strat reserves, etc. Deep strikes, transports, strat reserves.
Yeah, so I've got a unit, one sorcerer, one unit of rubrics in each one of the rhinos.
Just one?
This is going to be a good game, chat. Taylor's always great on stream.
So we got
Taylor's a great guy, and so is Bren.
Forge fit starting off 9 inches from the back and on the home field.
Yep, sure. Just for me as well. I'll start with one bomb squad, so one max and one min in deep strike, and I'll start with one 20-man neophyte brick in deep strike as well.
Cool.
In the transport, I'll have my Biophagus and my Metamorphs.
Cool.
I won't have my Patriarch lead the pure strains this round either, so I'll have to detach them.
Sweet.
Do you have an infiltrate?
Nope, just the 2 cultists who have scout.
Cool. Easy peasy. Let's just do... And no deep strike?
No deep strike.
Yeah, cool.
I'm not smart enough to figure out deep strike yet.
You and me both, honestly.
Like
real. Ridge runner down there.
I'm just shaking at these guys, being like, you guys haven't figured out deep strike at this stage of the 40k, and you guys have been playing for that long?
Yeah, lots
Come
of
on.
walking around. So I'll pop the
So I'll do
rhino
a quick
here.
run through
Got
for
the
chat's benefit
sock.
for the
Both of the
army
socks that are in
rules,
the
so you know
rhino
what's
are the 2
going on
identical ones, not
with
the
each
one
of them
with
on
the,
screen.
With the arcane focus.
If I can get their indexes to load.
Think about where I want to put that. Actually.
Basically, Thousand Suns have got Cabal points for the number of sorcerers or psychic users they've got on the battlefield, and they can use a whole list of different stuff from re-rolling saves to using stratagems again, all that fun stuff. We'll get through it
Or are you good?
in a second as well.
We'll clock once we start. Might well figure if it's there. Will help me play on time.
Yeah, that's fine. I have no issues with clocks, so I'm down.
Don't have a huge amount of experience with them, but hey, you get what you get, I suppose.
Oh, that's fair.
So for the Thousand Suns, in terms of what they get, they've got Weaver of Fates for 2 Cabal points, where you can reroll a saving throw. For 5 Cabal points, Temporal Surge, you can make a normal move again during the shooting phase. 6 command points is Echoes from the Warp, is you can use a Battle Tactic Stratagem for 0 CP. Doom Bolt is 7 command points, Cabal points, sorry, where it's roll a d6 if you're within 18 inches invisible of an enemy unit to the Psyker. On a 1, the enemy unit suffers D3 mortal wounds. 2 to 5 is D3 plus 3. On a 6, it's D3 plus 6. And then Twisted Fate on a 9 is that you get to turn off armor saves, which is quite nice. And then looking at the Genestealer cults, if they decided to load, which they didn't. So now we'll load those guys up. Basically, they get their
I'll also remind you as well.
their redeployment for their units.
Turn 1 roll off.
3 redeploys?
Yep, comes from my primus.
So now it has been changed. So it's on a 5+ for the units. If it is before turn 3, they get +1. If they're battle line, they get an additional +1. That is the way that it's been changed. And they can be pretty much be set up on the battlefield by being placed where a marker was within 9 inches horizontally of any enemy unit, outside of enemy units.
Scary, pure strain.
And so that they're 9 inches away, and redeployment, and that's just basically just their units coming back. This does exclude characters that were in the units, however. So the characters don't return, but the units do, which can be fun. And then when they are set up on the battlefield from reinforcements, until the end of your next fight phase, they get sustained hits, 1 ignores cover with shooting. And then for the Thousand Suns, for their detachment, is they can, during command phase, you can select one of the following abilities. Lethal hits for psychic weapons, sustained hits 1 for psychic weapons, or dev wounds for psychic weapons.
One of the socks and
so, really interesting to see. So if we go to the table now, and I completely forgot to reference our good friends over at Stat Check last game.
I'm feeling there's going to be a lot of that.
So if we have a look at Stat Check right now for this matchup, I tend to like doing this at the start of the game whilst they're deploying. We'll do Genestealer cults into Thousand Suns to see what their win rate is into the Thousand Suns. Interestingly enough, Genestealer cults win 63% of the time into Thousand Suns. That is really interesting to me, chat. Really, really interesting to me. You know, YouTube chat voted 57% currently for
similar, the cultist going to screen out
for
the
the GSC. Twitch chat is full sent on Thousand Suns there. But we've got more points going on GSC right now, and that might be quite big, depending on how high it goes. So that's really interesting to consider. So as you can see now, when we're looking at their deployments,
You don't have a way to like uppy downy, right?
just my Demon Prince.
you can see Bren is really trying to screen out his backfield as much as possible. Made sure this was outside of 9 inches of there, and the cultists with the Rhino as well. Now, Taylor has been aggressive and put the pure strains right up here on Bren's deployment line, basically. And then if we have a look at Bren's Taylor's deployment, you've got the Ridge Runner up the back here, which is really hard to see the red on the red Ridge Runner. So Ridge Runner's right there. You've then got the Aberrants and a unit of 10 Neophytes there as well. So going to be really interesting to see how the rest of this deployment goes.
Sweet.
So 20 Neophytes coming down, and then you can also see Bren's got a Rhino on the other side of this ruin as well. So very interesting game here. I'm looking forward to this, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a spicy game. We've got 1,000, and we got 1,700 points on the Twitch side for GSC now. This is going to be a fun matchup, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited to bring it to you. So, Basil's all in on GSC, of course. Not surprised whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Not surprised whatsoever. But I want to thank everyone who's has stuck with us over the lunch break as well. Really appreciate you guys just sticking it through.
Arcane Focus, so +1 strength, +1 dam on the psychic.
Cool.
Powers.
And I can confirm the lists are up in the ATWN Discord as well if you want to check those out.
Do my truck now. Cool. Truck.
Araman and his 10-man.
Cool. I think I've got my last deploy, and then it's onto you. Literally onto you.
There we go.
Cool. That's it for me.
Okay, that is a lot behind, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, none of that matters because you're going to get the 3 replays. Cunning as the fox, there's a...
It's more just like, I just want to see what you do.
Cool. So we...
Oh, sorry, I've got my Patriarch still. Yes. I nearly forgot. Ooh. So I'm just going to go Patriarch here.
Cool.
Actually, no. Let's go Patriarch here. Saboteur and... Sorry, Saboteur's just going to sit just down... It's down there. Why not?
Fantastic. So, from the spot that I am, I'm 6 inches from my cultists, so they're in my 6-inch stealth bubble.
Yep.
So is the Rhino and him. And
it's not
then,
wholly within, right? It's just tag.
Yeah, as long as I can target I got the stealth.
All right,
and
chat.
We'll go Maggie.
Oh, Magnus is the last drop.
Easy. I mean, I'm literally done. Just before we do roll-offs as well.
Just right up the back
so
here.
yes, you're done.
I am all done.
Cool. I'll see my redeploys now.
So Taylor's just going to do some redeployments. And you can see the Patriarchs right there as well.
6 in the center. So let's go Pure Strains over here. Just bottom floor.
Oh, he's moving the Pure Strains back. Up here onto the bottom floor. So the bait and switch with them for Bren to allocate a unit over this side.
So that's 2.
He can put them into reserves if he desires.
18.
Cool. Patriarch is just going to sit on that line there.
Nice.
And let's go one more redeploy. What am I thinking of doing?
Thinking is in fact hard, I have found.
Yeah. You can triple move Sorks and go...
I have no Lord of Forbidden Law, so I can only double.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, right. No, it's all right. I think I'm good. That's all my redeploys.
All right.
Maybe I'll do Sab. Redeploy my Saboteur. She's going to sit here.
Okay.
All right.
She's
3
the
redeploys done.
Person?
Yep.
Cool. Roll
I'll
off.
just put her between like everything.
Yep. Cool. Roll off first turn, I guess.
Yes. You get a 5. I get a 5. Okay.
Oh.
I get a 4. You get a 6. You're
Okay.
going to take first turn.
Best of luck, man. Hope you do well.
Best of luck. Hope you do well too.
All right. So I'm not going to.
So Thousand Suns got first turn. Interesting.
First, and then I'll do mine.
Not going to scout move. I'm happy with where my scouts are for the moment.
Cool. So I'm just going to do this.
So this is interesting. Both players with scouts that
What's
are in use.
There, it's a bomb.
Metamorphs. They're the tendril guys.
Okay, cool.
So strength 5, AP1, 2 damage, anti-infantry 2+, things like that.
Okay, cool. So I've got 12 Cabals and 1 command point to start.
Nice. I've got 1 as well.
And nothing. Oh, sorry. I am going to be in Dev Wounds.
Nice.
For my psychics to start. Yep. Then we'll get going. Maggie will be in
While you're doing that, I'm just going to fill out the sheet.
neg 1 damage.
Neg 1 damage? Yeah.
And Magnus is in -1 damage this turn. YouTube poll going 50-50 now. 1,000 Suns into the GSC.
So I've got
And the
9
end of the
to
prediction.
just go horizontal here.
Lots of love for the 1,000 Suns there.
We went fixed as well, so I'm doing...
Mitch, welcome in, first of all, on the YouTube side. Great to have you joining us. To answer your question, I believe there is one World Eaters player in attendance this
What was your
weekend.
fix again? Engage?
Sorry, what was that?
Engage?
Yeah, engage on all fronts.
Yes,
And
there is
assassinate?
one.
Yes, and assassinate.
Yeah, cool.
There is 1,000 one World Eaters player at this stage in
I'm just going to give
attendance.
this to Scotty so he can like check it off.
Sounds good.
And you can just do your movement. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, don't do it.
Easy.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So, really interesting start. 1,000 Suns going first.
Before you do that.
Not sure if that's going to be what Bren is after here. Meaning he's got to make the first move when he does. So,
Over here.
Noga Matthew, 100% my friend.
Boys
Welcome
in
in. Great to have you joining us for some phenomenal 40k. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good game, this one. Two exceptional players, both know what they're doing. And it's two armies that are doing quite well at the moment as well.
I got about
I mean,
7 to get out to there.
if we have a look at our friends over at StatCheck,
I got 12
for
on
just
mine.
the general win rates of the
5 across.
factions,
Nice.
1,000 Suns at the moment are sitting on
and then I'll
51%. Genestealer's 47, so they're in the middle of the pack. But Genestealer's having a 63% win rate into 1,000 Suns is the big swing here. Oh, 100% Nurgle Matthew. 100%.
tell 'em away for the
Unfortunately, I
objective
don't
here.
have a soundbite like Wargames Live.
Do you have the sorcerer with the crazy pistol?
That's all my
But I've got one which is
That's the one
from
I've got. So yeah,
Exterminatus a while ago. We had during a round, we had one player on stream. Literally, there's a clip of it
yeah, that's fair enough. He's much
where
higher
it's
damage
he's
on
literally
an
saying, and the
individual
nickname for the TO is Noodle,
But
and he's just said on stream literally, "I will just noodle it."
and I got some line of
Absolutely
sight
hilarious.
to my boys,
For a little
but
bit of a
that was
detour
Steve who
there.
wanted to do the precision out.
Yep.
And my stealth aura is currently affecting the rhino. And there.
So Rage and the lists are also up in the Discord under the
You haven't left
tournament
me a lot
list
to
tab.
shoot with, have you?
Not really. I hope not, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
definitely
is likely not the turn that Bren wants here. Now we will get a round timer going
so that
as
truck's
well.
got an auto gun and it's got a big unit in it.
Yeah, correct.
Cool.
So it's got an autocannon, stubbers, and a demolition cage.
So
It's got a unit in it as well.
And you can't deep strike turn 1?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, groovy.
So go out.
Okay, so. Very, very gross.
yeah,
very nasty.
yeah,
Oh.
Nurgle Matthew getting on the noodle. Love it, my friend, love it. Gunny, and you
you
know
happy
what?
if I pop
I
the
have
unit
no
out on
issue
this
with
side?
that as well.
Yeah,
That's
like,
right,
you can literally, like... yeah.
Oh, just like as in I didn't do it at the point of the
that's
finishing of the move.
Yeah, you're all good.
So,
Like, I'm not
and
gonna,
we
like,
are
you know,
also live on
execute
the
stuff like
YouTube
that.
side as well. And welcome in
Like,
everyone who
you
is
literally,
viewing us
you
on
know,
YouTube.
if
Great to have you
tell me
joining
do
us
something,
there.
That's fine.
There we go.
Like, it's going to be a pretty relaxed game.
Excellent. That's good. All right, so boys.
So
will put
Taylor
out there,
says.
and then
Taylor
that'll
just
at
said,
least
"Oh, it's going to be a
provide
pretty
some
relaxed
fire
game."
support cover if you do
We'll see how that
come
goes.
at Maggie.
Anyway, so as we can see, Bren has moved up one of the rhinos with a sorcerer brick with
so that's the
a
furthest
unit
I
of
can-
5 rubrics with sorcerer in there. Oh, yeah, Nurgle, Matt, 100%.
gonna
They're
come
getting
back.
there.
I should have
Oh,
a
the modem
line
should be fine this
from
one, Gunny.
the base
Normally
to
we've
the
had previously at this venue we've had issues, but I found the sweet spot this event. I found the sweet spot, which is awesome.
To get the wing line
So
down.
I haven't had an issue. The modem is hot, but
high
it's
risk,
not
high
actually
rewards,
touching anything. So it's
strategies
just
and whatnot.
burning up into the air around it, and it's
That's
air-conned
it.
in here, so
I've
it's
gotta
actually
try and
doing
keep your
quite
screen
well.
out, but
And
probably not
Restream's
gonna
doing its job, sending it out to both platforms for me. So we're all G.
Unfortunately, because you have Magnus, I don't know if you have enough units, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Could just be wrong on that as well.
I mean, it is the weakness of Maggie, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, for sure. But he's great in other matchups, right? Like, he just...
Yeah.
So yeah, so
other things.
All right,
Bren moving
so we're
Magnus
going
up
to
here.
kick
There's another
into,
5 rubrics on that side
command
as
phase?
well, and another
Sorry,
unit.
shooting phase.
But the
I'm gonna
good,
roll down,
the thing that Bren really needs to do,
5/5 to get a double move in.
double move,
So
nice.
This guy is just going to target this rhino, which will pivot like that for 3 inches, and then get a 9 over to here to get succinctly in that quarter, so I can score my engage this turn.
Cool.
Getting there to get that engaged. Love to
and
see it.
I'll pop.
So engage, you're currently getting 3.
Yeah, I'll pop
It'll be-
6, take me down to 1.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
For battle tactic, Maggie gets full rerolls, hit and wound. This phase.
It's 3 for fixed, right, for that one?
Yeah, I believe so. I got 24 to him.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
2 points.
2 points. Cool. I grabbed a couple of victory points. All right.
Nice.
So
Love to
Maggie's
see
going to do his shooting to try and pop your truck.
Sure.
Gaze with Magnus, 3d3 shots. So that's
I'm not burning any reactionary strats, so you can...
fair enough.
Yeah.
6
Go nuts.
to hit, hitting on 2s.
Yep. T9.
So normally 4+, Maggie's +1.
So 3s.
3s with the full rerolls.
Yep. Drop 1,
So,
5.
Yep, 5, and that's -2, 3 damage apiece.
Cool, but I'll get cover, right? Because you can't
Yep.
see the entire base. Yep. Cool, so going from a 3 up to a 4 up. Cool, I fail 3. And 3 damage each.
Yep.
Left on 1.
Left on 1, and we have the Zench's Firestorm, d6 +3 shots. 7
Ooh.
shots.
Can Bren get
Hitting
that
on
rock grinder?
2s re-rolling, don't need it.
Yep, strength for this.
5 with +1.
Yep,
so
so,
4s.
Yeah, 5s and 4s, yeah.
And we've got triple dab, so 6 dab.
Cool. Deadly Demise. Nope. I'll
He does
disembark
blow
and
it
I'll
up.
roll there. See if they die. Do you have any more shooting?
No, I don't think. No, I can't get shot. Cool. I will from this if you don't deploy fully behind the ruin. Cool.
I'm just going to do this like that.
Yep. Sweet.
Good sportsmanship there from both players. Bren, notifying his opponent that I can shoot.
Yeah, I gathered.
Oh.
No other shots? Shooting on these guys?
Mostly range 12 inches is my problem.
Oh, I see.
So I might have the Reaper if you deploy close enough to me.
So within 24,
But-
so I'll just deploy those 2 back here.
There's a good chance you just don't.
Cool. I'll lose the truck. Cool. And then we've got 11 dice there, so what's that? 4, 4, 10, 11. Looking at 1s and 2s. Sorry, 1s, lose 1.
Cool.
So lose the one guy.
All right, fantastic.
Who's back here? Just maintain coherency. I'll get him back next turn anyway. So.
Yep, sweet. Pass turn.
Cool. So scoring wise for you, you get engaged, but no assassinate. So engage for 2 points. Cool, groovy. At the end of your turn, I'll pay a CP and I'll pick up 2 units.
Yep.
I'm going to pick up the bomb squad back here plus the 20-man neophyte brick.
Yep.
So they'll be off the table.
I'll go up to 2.
Alrighty. So for me, we're getting a CP, we're getting a CP. You still have your CP, yeah?
Yep.
4 plus. Do I get a CP for controlling my home? Nope. So I'm on 1. That's for neophytes. They just jump control on objective. Cool. Alrighty. Let's do some movement.
Alrighty, chat. So I
pure
believe,
it's going to move 8.
Yep.
From the base
if
of the
I
building.
heard
Cool.
that correctly, Taylor's gone up to 3 CP because he got one from
These guys are gonna
his
be my deploy
neophytes holding an objective.
The center.
And I believe Bren's on to
Okay,
2
for
currently.
teleport homers?
Yeah.
Okay.
That will get me 3.
Yep.
So just keep that in mind.
Is that within 9 inches?
Pardon?
Within 9 inches of the center?
Within 6 of the center, actually, like that.
Ah, cool. Yep.
So they should be able to just edge in. So I'll just do that there.
Yep.
Next, we'll go Metamorphs, just moving in. They recover from their battle shock as well.
Yeah. Auto recover, yep.
Yeah, cool. I'm just going to move 6 to here so that you can't overwatch me when I charge you.
Yep.
And I eat them alive. So just bottom floor here.
I can still overwatch with the pistols, though.
Nope, pistols only work in the shooting phase. They don't work in the overwatch phase.
Oh, really?
Yep. Same with big guns every time.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. If you want, you can get a TO to double check that as well.
Oh, like, no, I'll trust you. I never knew that rule. Yeah.
Cool. So I'll go here just to stage it.
Yep.
Let's have a think. I'll keep my Saboteur here for now. I think she's pretty safe on that home objective. Plus it's sticky as well, so don't forget that. So you've got sticky 1, 2, 3. In your, potentially 4 in your next command phase, because you're on all objectives. So we'll just keep that in mind, because it's always a rule that it's weird being played for this mission, but yeah. I'll advance my Aberrants as well, because I don't believe they're going to do much this turn, so I get a 6.
Oh, sorry.
So no, you're all good. I'm only doing this just to get on the objective, which 12 easily gets me on. OC of a Rhino?
2.
Cool, so there's 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Just on the bottom floor, so I get the objective. I'm just going to pop these guys behind.
So the only thing I'm going to add in at this point is Bren's points. He did score a small engage for 2 points, putting him on 2 points.
Cool, so we've got those 2 units up in the air.
Obviously he hasn't killed anything yet, so we'll be getting to that.
We need to go for the enemy light, which is kind of a frustrating thing, because you've got fairly good screens everywhere here as well, but I'm sure I can worm a 3-inch hole somewhere. These guys are out in the open. Range of them is 12.
Range of them is 12, but you can't shoot them if you're outside of 18.
Cool. Movement of Magnus?
14, but I can bump it to 2, plus 2.
Yeah, so you can move 16 total, right? Cool. Yeah, okay. So basically, there's no reason for me to be in Magnus's kind of threat. I'm just going to... Do I need to move anything else, really?
Yeah, Magnus is a massive threat to Taylor.
Now. I'm sure they'll come back. Those. Yeah, cool. Armor save of these
3
guys?
up, 5 up, invul.
Okay, so as long as I get at AP2, I should ignore it. Okay. That's fine. These guys are also off the table.
Ragent, likely the case.
Patriarch, advancing as well. Just moving 10. Just gonna scooch him to there. Maybe we'll just scooch him a little closer to these guys. And I'll just wrap these guys up a little bit more.
Yep.
Within 3, that's fine. What else do I need to do? Nothing else.
9
really.
enemy lines was the one you're missing?
Yes, which I will do in a second.
Yep.
All right, let's go to. You don't have anything reactionary at the end of the move step, right? There's nothing you need to like.
No, the only thing I got is Overwatch.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. How many shots from a Forge Fiend?
3d3, all of them are blast.
Cool. Hitting on 6s, no rerolls?
Yep.
And no lethal sustain?
No, no lethals, no sustain.
Cool. That's
but
fine.
if I hit you, I do get apply -1 to hit.
Okay. So, you get a -1 to hit, I see.
Like I hit, yeah, I any target I hit has -1 to hit until start of my next command phase.
Cool. All right. How many wounds on the Forge Fiend?
So it's T10, 11, I think, off the top of my head.
Yep.
I'll just go and check. Oh, there's my bag.
And armor saver with Forge Fiend as well?
3 up, 5 up, like most things in T-Suns.
Okay.
So just checking on the Forge Fiend, it is toughness 10 with 12
so
wounds.
T10, 12 wounds, 3 up, 5 up.
Yep.
So Taylor's just bringing on some stuff. I believe he's going to be spending a CP to deep strike within 3 inches.
If you burn strat support here, I guess it's just kind of wasted. If you Overwatch, it's also kind of wasted as well. So you're within 8 of the unit there. Do you mind if I borrow some dice quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just going to...
So here is where the skill of Taylor's going to show, because he's going to see if he can fit a line right there and get some models onto the objective.
We did it.
He got there, but now he needs to wiggle that line all the way back outside of 3 for the rest. That's the important thing.
Thank you. Just gonna, so that's literally like there. That's there. Let's do it from this side here. I should be able to fit another guy in there. Yep.
Oh.
Should be one more on there. So I can do that. And then you can just shoot me to death with everything else if you want. But I'm just doing this for behind enemy lines at this stage.
So as he said, he's just doing it for Bell. Like, he's just doing that for Bell.
OC of them?
2 each.
OC 2 apiece is kind of interesting because there's 3 that are on that objective putting 6. And from what I can see, there's this guy and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 cultists.
I can get +1 to hit, so just keep that in mind as well. I'll probably go back down to 5s, but it's just volume of shots. And to be honest, I'll probably ignore this and I'll probably just clean up the cultists. Just because it's your screening tools, right? So, yeah.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
That's basically my kind of plan.
Well done, that was an excellent drop.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, brilliant.
But basically, if you burn Overwatch there, it's kind of like, it's just diminished resources, because like I said, hand flamers are probably just going to kill out cultists and things like that. You could do it. On average, I think you kill about 4, but we'll see.
That's fine. I'll skip that one.
Yeah, that's fair. Over here, I'm just going to drop outside of
12,
but obviously within 18. So I'm just going to do this basically. So cannons won't get rapid fire, because I'd have to be within 12 to get it, but we'll kind of just...
Yeah, so he's used the tunnel crawler's stratagem there to be placed in that spot.
Yeah, I'll just pop that down there for you, and I'm out of 12.
And I'll come just to basically exactly 12 there.
Yep, perfect.
And everyone else can just scooch in. I'll touch the terrain footprint here as well, just so I can get more angles in. I don't really care if he doesn't shoot, that's fine. I want the rest shooting.
Oh, can't actually see him there. So He's bringing in a large unit of 20
what I could do actually,
with a character right
if I swing
there.
Back, I lose auto guns. That's not really a concern. Yeah, it's fine.
So he's going to try and get as many
so if I do
shots on
that,
these
I think
rubrics
I'm
as
pretty good
possible
on that front.
to
Alright,
try and chip
cool.
some
So
away.
basically, deploy teleport Homer, and then just one for behind enemy lines in turn one. Just because I think you're screaming out the rest anyway.
So it's a really, really low score
For 3.
for that. So he's going to get...
Behind.
He'll get
3.
2 on behind and 2 on deploy.
3 as well.
So we have 4 points at the end of this turn, ladies and gentlemen.
Cool.
So we'll add that at the end.
No reactions, I don't think, here either. Let's do some shooting. So I'll use my free stratagem just over here. I'll go +1 to hit, +1 AP. Just why not?
That makes sense, yeah.
So use it with him. I'm down to 0 CP now because I've used my CP for 3-inch deep strike as well.
Okay, yep.
Yep, so I'm on 0. Yeah, unfortunately I don't get that freely, but if I did, that'd be kind of cool. Alrighty. So here's how I'm going to kind of split it up a little bit. So let's start over here, just because it's really obvious. We're just going to do this entire unit just here.
That makes sense.
Yep. And I'm just going to see if I can just tear apart that squad there. So we've got... How many wounds are they each?
2 apiece, and then Sock's got 4.
Okay, cool. So we'll start with the scope needle pistol because I love it. Some funsies.
Scope needle pistol.
It's from the Primus. It's 18 inches. It's strength 2, but it's anti-infantry 2+.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's just like... Oh, actually, before we do that, let's just do the Ridge Runner here first because I want it to have AP. D6 +3 ++. So 4 shots, +3.
+1 for blast.
So
yep.
+1.
Oh, sorry. You won't be able to. I can't be shot outside of 18.
Oh, absolutely right. Yeah,
Cool.
yep. We'll just sack that and we'll just go back to the scope needle pistol. I completely forgot that. Scope needle, it hits, doesn't wound. Nope, never does. Grenade launchers from that squad as well, hitting on 3s, 4 rerolls, 6 is sustain, so 1 sustain in there as well.
Yep.
This is wounding you on, what's your toughness? 4?
4.
Okay, strength 9, so 2s. Just take me 3 wounds. These will be at AP 3, so on your invulnerable saves.
Cool. 3 5-up invols, 2 saves, 1 drops. I'll
damage.
take out the
It's 1
the
damage.
Reaper. Oh, 1 damage. Okay, cool.
So you just wound the Reaper.
Yep. Wound the Reaper.
3, 6, 9.
I'll just track any wounds over here for ease for the moment because
Yeah.
you might be able to rip through the whole squad. So.
Oh, maybe. I think we'll do some definite damage. 6s are sustained here as well. So
Beautiful. Yep. Because you're deployed. Yep.
Yep. 3 sustained. This is just
Ignore cover. That's right.
correct.
Yep. Cool.
This is just auto guns. Wounding you on 5s. So just take me 4 wounds. AP 1. I just want to see if I can clink off the Reaper.
4. The AP and you ignore cover.
Yep.
Yep. Reaper drops.
Cool. 4, 8.
If you just grab him off, that'd be great.
Oh, yep. Where is he?
Reaper further side close to you.
This one?
No, 1 back. Yep, that's him.
One there. Cool.
Thank you.
So Reaper. 1, 2, 4. Alright. 16 shots with seismics, hitting on 4s, coupled with 4 rerolls and 6 is sustained. Those will all hit. No sustain yet. Dropping 2, but putting 2 back and
Got 2
dropping
back
those
in.
2.
Nice.
This is wounding on 3s. So we'll just go 3, 6, 9 wounds on them on your invulnerable saves because it's all AP2 ignore cover.
Woo! 9.
Yep.
All right. Come on, Bucko. Oh, I dropped 8.
8.
Down 1.
They're D3 damage each.
Ooh.
So first one, 1, so that one kills. Next one, 2, dead. Next one, 1, kills. So that's 3 guys left. How many guys left in the squad?
There's going to be 1, the unit champ, and then the sorcerer.
Cool. How many wounds on the sword?
4.
Cool. D3, 2 kills, and then 2d3 on the sword. Takes 2 wounds.
Okay.
So he's down to 2. But that wipes the unit.
That's it. Well done.
Cool.
That's
we'll do
big
the Nexus
there.
weapons as well.
That's
So 3 shots
really
with
big. Denies a potential
Who's all from the
10
same
points
squad?
on primary.
Nice.
1 sustain.
if he's able to delete
take
the
me
other
2
unit
wounds.
as well.
How many was it,
If
sorry?
you can deal with this unit
2
here,
wounds?
AP1, yeah.
it means that
just one
Bren is
damage.
only going to score 5 points on primary
so
next
dropped
turn.
1, so can you tick him down to 1 wound?
Yep. Does he get the bonus for leading the squad now? Like, does he
no.
still can't be within shot within 18?
No, now he will be able to be shot.
Yeah, cool. Now, Ridge Runner into him.
Yep.
D6 plus 1. Oh, sorry, D6 plus 3. So
Woo.
6 shots, so 9 shots. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Yep, cool. Hitting on 4s because we've got spotters.
It's cool. It really does feel like a cult coming out, doesn't it? They've designed it really well. Like, oh, he's all the way over there. Actually,
Actually, yeah, exactly. This will be winning you on 3s because it is strength 6. So you take me 3 at AP 0. You get cover here as well. So it's only 3 ups.
And
Cool.
I dropped 1,
Dropped 1.
and
He's gone.
how much more shooting you got?
No, that's it for there. I do have a Saboteur with Indirect as well. She's outside of 24, I think. Yeah, she's outside of 24.
Yeah,
so
we're going to CP that to 0.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. So burning a CP on it. So burning a CP.
Just purely because socks are useful.
No, that's fair. I just wanted to leave him there anyway. Does mean he potentially takes battle shot tests as well. My random little indirect shots, I guess, can you just check and see if that's over the Rhino there as well?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Can they be shot outside of 18?
No.
Can they?
Yes.
Yep, cool, but they're outside of, yeah. So I'll just throw it into the Rhino.
Cool.
So Saboteur, D6 plus 3. So 3 shots plus 3, so 6. Hitting on 4s. And this is strength 5, so 5s. On wound. AP 0, you get cover.
Armor, all good.
Cool. Cool.
My poor dusty boys.
So true.
There's a big pile of ash over there.
Next, what we'll do is, I just want to get rid of some of the screening tools back here as well. So I don't really care about the Forge Fiend. It doesn't really do much for me. So what we'll do is we'll go with, how many guys in the squad here?
10 in each.
10 in each? Yeah, okay. And on 2+ you get a command point. Have you already received your bonus command point this round?
No, I haven't.
Okay, cool. So you could get a bonus command point off that as well. Yeah, that's fine. So what we'll do is go, we'll split hand flamers a little bit, so we'll go 3-3, and then we'll go, I guess, 2 bombs into each, just to
Cool.
get rid of them.
When you come back, you don't have the bombs again, is that right?
I do.
Oh, you do have the bombs again. Whoa.
Yeah. So I hope they die.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, just kill them. You know, like, yeah. We'll start with the guys on the objective just to make it easy. So we'll start with the bombs, 2d6. And this will be 2d6 plus 3 plus blast. So blast will be, it'll be d6 plus
2.
5. Yeah.
Yep.
So 2 plus 5, and that'll be 4 plus 5. Hitting on 5s, reroll 1s, just an 8. Get rid of those. 6s are sustained as well. Reroll 1s. Cool, and then we've got 4 sustained in there. This will be winning on 2s, reroll 1s. Cool, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at AP2.
All right. Let's
Ignore
go,
cover.
boys.
You get an inboundable save on that, right?
6 up, yeah. I don't even have an armor.
Oh, jeez, yeah, okay. Looking for 6s.
I got
whites.
not 1, the squad disappears.
Cool.
Do I get a CP?
Yes.
I do
Cool,
get
that's your bonus CP for the turn.
Yep.
Next, we're going to the other squad occultists. Bombs again.
They were
That'll
not
be
favoured of
1,
Zench, that's for sure.
Plus 3, plus 2. And then 3, plus 2, plus 3. There are 1s. Oh. Got those. 1 sustain in there as well.
Cool.
And this will be winning on 2s. Cool, take me another 5 on that squad.
5 involves.
Nice, make 2 this time with 3. Our hand flamers. So that's going to be 2 by 3, and 6, 3, 6. Toughness occultists.
3.
Winning on 4s. Cool, take me 2, 4, 5, 6. AP 0, ignore cover.
Nothing. 6 dead.
Cool.
Leaves me with 1.
Leaves you with 1, perfect. I owe you hazard checks as well for my bombs. Do I blow up? I lose a guy. So, just gonna lose. Also, sorry as well. End of the move step.
Oh, yep. Good old boy comes back.
Yep. Cool. So that's going to be that. OC have a Forge Fiend?
You've got the objective.
Cool. And I've got rid of all the screening tools. Good. So now your sorcerers have to play back here, or your rubrics have to play back here. Otherwise, even Magnus. Magnus is a great screening tool now. Just because he's got such a large base. Let's do some charges. Let's go with the Metamorphs into there. So I'm assuming I'm needing like a 4-inch charge, but yeah, okay. Getting a 5. Let's just double measure. Just triple check for me.
Yeah, you're all good.
All good. So I'm just gonna, I won't be able to base him, but he'll be able to base there. And then they just have to kind of conga line behind. Vegas will be able to come to there. He's behind. So
Absolutely brutal right now.
So let's go to there. Cool.
Being able to remove 2 screening units with 1 unit shooting is gnarly. Absolutely gnarly, chat.
Alrighty. So, I believe that is it for me in terms of charges, because we advanced over there.
Yep.
Let's do some bomber attacks. We'll do some pile-ins first as well, obviously, so we can get everyone fighting. We'll go 3 to tag. Let's tag there. Fight through there. Fight through there. Biovegas will fight through there. He'll come down 3 and fight through there. Fight through there. Fight through there. Fight through there. Cool, so they can all swing. Alrighty, I'll use Biological Warfare here, so once per game I can go Anti-Infantry 2+, and I'll also activate the Biovegas' Alchemist Familiar, so he gets the Super Saiyan this turn.
Okay.
So he gets, instead of 1 attack, it becomes 4, and instead of D3 damage, it becomes D3 plus 3.
Okay.
Let's start with the Biovegas.
Oh.
Yep.
He will also be Anti-Infantry 2+. So...
That's nuts.
Hitting on 2s, 0 1s for this, that's a lethal. And this will be Anti-Infantry 2s. Cool. You're just going to take me a total of 4 wounds. Armor saves for these.
AP?
No.
None? All saves.
Yeah. That's the caveat of the attack, is that... Yeah.
Unless it was a lot of points, I was assuming there was something there.
Yeah, the caveat is it's AP 0, so
yeah.
that's the takeaway from that. Now, I'm assuming these are all 2 wounds each, except for the character, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, cool. And the character, better save or worse save first?
Identical.
Identical, so it doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll my 30 attacks first and then roll the leader separately because he's got a different profile.
Okay, cool.
So the attacks first, roll that. Those. Those, just reroll those, just quickly. These are lethals. This is just the first 20.
Yeah. You got another after this, yeah?
Yeah. Cool, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 wounds so far at AP 1.
Nice. I'll let you roll the rest of the 10.
Oh, yeah, yep. Because that may determine what you do, right? 3, 6,
yeah.
9, 10. Cool. Take those out. Just do that quickly. Get rid of that. Looking for 2s. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Another 8.
So 23 in total?
23 out of the 30 so far, yep.
That's not bad at all, is it?
Yep. So on your 4-ups, each one failed is a dead marine.
Cool. All right, I am just going to roll all of these together.
Yeah, and then just see what happens.
Oh, that's not
wipes.
great.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 AP. What was it?
AP 1.
Yeah. Squad evaporates. Done.
I love my metamorphs. They're beautiful, stunning creatures.
Oh.
just go back this way.
Great turn.
Really, really solid turn
well,
there
you
for
had
Taylor.
a great turn. Well done.
Thank you. Honestly, like, you just, nah. Being too gracious.
All right, so you get your scores.
So for me, I just get my 3 for deploy tail Homer, 1
3 for behind.
Yeah, 3 for behind, so I don't get the full 4, but that's okay. And then we'll go into your turn 2. We'll gain some CP, and we'll score your priority targets.
Cool. I control 1.
Yep, so you control 1. You owe me Battle Shock just over here as well.
Cool, fantastic. I'll have faith in the Horn Rat. Go good.
Cool, yeah, easy.
All right, so let's try and do something, eh? That sounds like a good plan.
Yep.
So,
I'm just gonna go.
you've taken 3 out of my 16 total, so I'm down to 13.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go give this to. And you can keep going. I might run to the bathroom as well while
Cool.
you do your
All
movement.
good.
What number mic are you?
2.
Yep, too easy, brother. Alrighty, chat. That's what you call a rough one.
Do the easy bits first.
Which is kind of, not fun. But, sometimes it does happen. Losing both of those rubric squads for Bren and losing both cultist squads. Or, actually, no. One of the cultist squads and one down to a man is kind of brutal. Because if you have a look at this end, you can see there is a lone cultist. Still sitting there that passed his battle shock check. However, now Ahriman's unit is going to come out and play, and they're going to get barbecued. Like, as in, who wants barbecued Genestealer tonight? So if Bren really wants to do it, he can turn off saves on that unit, or turn off armor saves, I should say. But yeah, in terms of Bren's points on primary, he will only score 5 points, which is kind of huge. So it means that he is sitting on 7 points. But if Bren does barbecue this unit, and Taylor doesn't spend the CP to stand the character back up, it means that, things are going to be going on the up for Bren. Because that Ahriman unit is such a big threat. Such a big threat, ladies and gentlemen. So, Taylor definitely got some good conversions right there. As you can see, Bren on screen currently thinking whilst Taylor's ducking off to the dunny.
Battle shock for that one.
I missed that roll, unfortunately, so... But I'll trust Bren on that one. So, really at this point, what the Thousand Sons need to do is just contest primary as best as possible. And try and clear out what pops up when it does at this point. Like, really, there's not much that can be done, in all honesty. Now that he's lost a lot of his screening in the backfield, units are just going to pop up like wildfire around here. So I think if he's able to stage these guys well and potentially use Magnus in an effective way to deal with some threatening units. I mean, Magnus puts out a lot of shooting, is the thing, right? So if he's able to use Magnus maybe to clear these guys out as well, use the Forge Fiend a bit as a backfield clearing, because there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and he lost a guy. So there's no character in that unit. It's not really much point killing it, but I was wondering if he was going to do that. So Bren has moved Magnus, so he's got line of sight on this unit here. which means Bren's effectively going for, if you're going to go to my backfield, I'm going to come to yours kind of strategy. And because of the wings on Magnus, he's actually able to see past quite easily through each way, which is nice, because I reckon the Rhino on this objective is great. There's not much really there, and it's got a Havoc launcher, so indirect is going to actually be quite helpful for Bren. I think he has lost the second Rhino, unless it is sitting... No, it's down below here. So he can also use its indirect, potentially on the pure strain Genestealers to get rid of them. Or even on these guys back here. Like, using that indirect is going to be really pivotal this turn, I think, for Bren to be able to deal with Taylor's oncoming onslaught. So, now once Taylor's back and he's back on mic, what I'll do is I'll go and have a look at the scores of the other tables and let you guys know how the rest of the team matchups are going. Now for Mitch in chat, welcome. I know you asked for the pairings for the rest of the team. So for Daddy and the boys will be the first faction, then Garage Wargamers will be the second. So you've got Tyranids into Custodes. On stream, we've got GSC into Thousand Suns. Then we've got Orcs into Space Wolves, then Ultramarines into Orcs, and then Grey Knights into Ashmel Tarim are the other pairings between these two teams. So I'll be able to have a look at how those guys are going for the rest of this round after Taylor pops back. So, should be good. But I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you haven't already, feel free to hit the like on the video on the YouTube side. If you want to catch us tomorrow, make sure you're subscribed as well, so you'll be notified as when we start up the stream. On the Twitch side, if you haven't dropped a follow, feel free to do so as well, so you're notified as to when we are streaming over on Twitch as well. But yeah, really appreciate everyone being here in chat. Lovely to see you all. Hope you're all having a great weekend or start to your weekend. The more pleasant. Nurgle Matthew, my friend. For sure, for sure. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, this game. So, well, where Bren takes it from here, to be honest. So, yeah. We're not sure where Taylor is. Oh, here he comes. He's gone to grab a drink. Of course he has. A drink and a dunny break. So, yeah, he's just walking back to the table now.
So I got a 7 on my cultists for Battle Shock, the one remaining. I shifted these guys out here. I just rotated this one, so I'm still on the objective, but I've got it. Demon Prince came up with the Umbralific Crystal. And Magnus has arrived over there. Do you have anything reactionary?
Can Magnus heal wounds?
No.
No.
No?
Because I'll just wait for you to move sorcerers in range.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll just wait for you to move your sorcerers, if you move them at all.
Yeah. Now, do you have line of sight to this sorcerer at the moment?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And also with the scary weapons.
I thought it might be the case.
Yeah. I took line of sight off him originally because I knew he would have to be the last model you remove.
Yeah, I just like, but it means like I can fire back at you, and but you could overwatch me if I tried to move.
Correct. Yeah.
So I didn't want to move until I'd confirmed that with you.
No, that's fair enough.
Okay, so I've got 13 Cabal points. I haven't moved here, and I'm at the drop down stage.
Cool.
So I'm going to drop down back here.
Sure.
So probably about there from the Patriarch.
Cool. Yep.
Anything reactive? Nope.
You can't react to deep strike with things like that anymore.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe maybe you had something.
Post slate, yeah, you're right, because the Saboteur could blow up her bombs and deal some damage to you, but no, not anymore.
Sweet. All right. So then we are going to move into the shoot phase. I'm going to start off by popping 7, getting me 13 minus 7 is 6. I'm good at maths, yes. I definitely don't teach it for a living. What are you talking about? So I'm going to Doom Bolt from the Demon Prince into your Saboteur.
Saboteur, yep.
4, so D3 plus 3, 5 mortals.
Kills her, yep.
Okay, so I get an Assassinate.
Yep, so ask for, I think, 4.
Then I will... what are they like on Overwatch?
Very scary.
Very scary?
Yeah. 4 rerolls to hit, seismic cannons, basically all that stuff you saw before, but in Overwatch.
Okay, do they still get their sustain?
No. Okay. But I can still probably cripple it.
So I just had a look around at the rest of the team. Between Garage Wargamers and Daddy and the Boys, and it looks like Daddy and the Boys are doing quite well. Brad is not comfortable in terms of his matchup. He failed a pretty safe charge, unfortunately, and he feels as though it's going to cost him the game. Andrew, with his Space Wolves and Orcs, is just not able to kill enough stuff. He's lost one Thunder Carved Brick and do some stuff.
All right,
and then looks as though Guard and Grey Knights are going to be the interesting matchup. Thousands, the Custodes and the Tyranids. There's a lot of big stuff left for the Tyranids, and not a lot of stuff left for the Custodes. So it might be Daddy and the Boys who are pulling up the win on this one, but we'll see how things go towards the end of the round. Still an hour 45 left. So it's going to be very interesting. 100% Nurgle, Matt. 100%. That's why teams is so much fun. So much fun.
Heavy bolter, 6 shots, no sustained.
Oh, that's fine.
So hitting on 2s.
Yep, drop 1.
Wounding on 4s. I have 3 wounds, AP neg 1, and dam 2.
Yep, 4 ops. Take 1.
Yep, I thought that might happen, but that's all right. Okay, from here, we're just going to do as you expected.
Yep, so you nuke them, that's fine.
That's where I should have moved, but yeah, anyway. We've got 10d6 flamer shots. Sorry. So I do have the hand flamer. So where it matters, the hand flamer is the Skaven dice. Okay, so we got 4 coming in at the strength 3.
And the rest is strength 4?
And then the rest is strength 4?
Yep, because these guys are T4, so wounding on 4s and then, yeah.
10, 20, 32 shots with the 4, so the 4 from the hand flamer.
Yep.
Strength 3, so 5s with Aramon's plus 1s, 4s.
Yep.
With full rerolls because you're on an objective.
Cool.
So it's going to be 4 wounds from there. And then just have the first 20.
Yep. Oh, sorry, as well. Can I rapid ingress at the end of your move step as well?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
All right.
Do you mind if we do that? Yeah, so what I'll do is I'm just going to, when you move these guys out, I'm just going to rapid ingress, basically a line of guys across there. Just keep going. You're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll pay a CP for that and drop down. Sorry, I needed to go get a drink. It was so hot.
That's all good. It does have a bit of spice to it. So I'm wounding on 3s here.
Yep. Plus 1 to wound with Araman.
Yeah, plus 1 to wound with Araman for the 3s, and then full rerolls to wound. We have 5 at neg 2 AP.
Yep.
And then 17 at neg 1 AP.
All right, are all the first 10?
Yep.
Neg 1, 6s. That's the entire unit dead. And then the Biophagus for the next, like, 3, 5s. One, don't make me roll this. Yep, he's dead. Another one for Assassinate. So 2 characters so far now. Cool.
Okay.
I'll just remove his casualties and you can keep going. So he permanently is destroyed. I'll roll to see if the Metamorphs come back.
Now, I did forget to declare this earlier, but Ahriman's going to pop his one shot over into the Pure Strains.
Yep.
Just because he doesn't do much against that unit.
Yep.
So 1 shot, hit. That's a wound on those guys. Neg 1 AP, D6 damage.
Yep. So my Rapid Ingress is actually just going to sit here.
Yep.
Like this.
Is it another unit of those spooky metamorphs?
No, another unit of bombs.
Oh, of the bombers. Nice.
So bombs is going to sit across there and they're just going to push
Love
in.
it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I'll Rapid Ingress them. I'll roll to see if the Metamorphs do come back as well. And
Yep.
you gave me a wound for...
Yeah, 1 wound on the Pure Strains.
AP.
Neg 1.
5 up. Yep, damage.
D6.
Roll it. If you roll a 1, it lives.
Cool,
No.
dead.
Just taking from the back, losing a Pure Strain.
Yep.
Yep, cool. And then I'll roll to see if the Metamorphs come back.
Yep.
So this will be on a 4+. Nope, so they're permanently destroyed.
Oh, that's big.
All right,
That's big
this
for
guy is
Bren.
going to pump 3d3.
He really needed
plus
that
6 shots
turn.
into here.
Cool.
So 6 plus, so 6 plus 6 is 12 shots.
Yep.
So we are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
God, I wish I was CSM right there with all those 6s. That'd be nice. So that's 6 wounds, strength 10, AP, neg 3, damage 3.
Okay, so I just lose 6. So I'm just going to pull from the back.
Yep.
So let's go 3, 6. Yeah, keep 3.
D6 shots from the cultist. No, sorry, D3 shots, 2 shots from him.
Yep.
1 hit, nothing.
Yep.
Good work, Monsieur Cultist. All right, Maggie is going to direct all of his shots in there. I mean, the sustained hits, Doctrine, so he's getting a bit of extra damage this round.
Nice,
so
see it, yep.
do it starting off with the Firestorm Zine, so it's D6 plus 3 blast.
Plus 4 for blast.
So 5 plus, so 8 shots on the regular,
Yep.
and then how many for blast was it?
Plus
4.
4. Hitting
Okay.
on 2s.
Yeah, hitting on 2s with +1, so.
Dropping a couple, but sustain.
I
sustain
do.
2, dropping 3, so adding 2 back in.
I'm going to do the full reroll, go fishing.
Yeah.
Bren's going fishing. Ooh.
5, drop 2.
Add 3.
Add 3.
Comes in net
strength
positive
5
there.
with a +1, so 2s. Oh, ooh.
Drop 3, rerolls.
With rerolls. So that's going to be all wounds.
How many is that?
We're about to find out because
What's the AP of this?
-1, damage 2.
Cool. So I'll get
Also, welcome in,
15
Raiders.
wounds.
Great to have you joining us. This is round 2 of a teams tournament here in Padstow, New South Wales, Australia.
Cover, so 5.
Great to have you with us. Hope you had a great stream.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you want to throw me that?
Yep.
Sorry, I lose 10 so far, so 10 dead. 10 remaining.
And then the Gaze of Magnus. That'll be 5. Hitting on 2s, going fishing for some sustains.
Sure, top 1.
And I got
Yep.
wounding on 2s. That's going to be 2 dead from Dev and 3
At AP3?
at AP -2.
Oh, okay. 6s. Yep, lose total of 5 more, so 5 left in the squad. So I'm just going to go. So I'll keep 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll go 5. 2, 4, 5. Yep.
So I'm going to spend the CP on that sorcerer who's on the 1 wound
Yep.
to add 9 inches to the range of his psychic weapon.
Yep.
So dealing 2d6 shots. Oh, yes. Okay, I
Oh,
needed
nice.
that. 11.
Yep.
Bren can burn this unit out now.
So 11 to hit. So this is exploding 3s. So we're hitting on 2s, but I drop 4. But I only get 1 6, so that 6 then tosses in an additional 3.
Yep.
So 10 hits, and then strength 5, toughness.
Oh, T3.
T3, so 2+ because within Maggie's range.
Sure.
So that's going to be all
Drop 1.
bar 1. So I think that's 8 or 9. I think.
AP.
-1, 9 wounds. -1.
9. Cool. The first 5. Lose all 5. And then I'll just go to the Nexus. Actually, AP1?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just allocate to the Primus actually. Yeah, Primus is fine. So Primus takes 2.
Yep.
I lose the squad though, so I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take it on the Primus. Done 2. Do you want me to see if the squad comes back?
Yep.
3+. They do. Upgrade a whip token.
Welcome back, boys.
Welcome back.
That's rough.
Now I do think I have a line of sight down there with the heavy gun.
Yep. Are you within 24?
Yep.
Cool.
So.
Can he kill another character?
I'll just place my blip token while you're doing that too.
Yep. Where's that thing going?
I'll place it here.
Okay.
I can also move it in my command phase as well.
As in up teleport
No,
move?
just move it 6 inches.
Oh, okay, cool. So 6 shots from the Reaper into the, I'm assuming the wounded guy.
Yeah, so the Primus.
That's going to be one lethal,
yep.
thank you. 3 hits, 2 misses.
T3.
Strength 6, so that's going to be 2 dev wounds.
Kills him, yep.
Cool. I think I get another one for assassinate there.
Yep, so losing the Primus now. Permanently destroyed.
And another
So
character
assassinate
gone.
for 12 currently.
Yep.
12 points on assassinate
Okay.
so far. Which is huge
So
for Bren. He
then
needed that this turn.
I don't believe I have any further shooting. I've done the demon print. He did the job, killing that really annoying bomby lady.
Yep.
And we'll go charges. So, charge here and charge here.
Yep.
So charge for this guy.
That makes it in.
Very easily in. Charge for the one little cultist.
Oh.
He does, and I'll have enough move to 6 to get him on.
Sure.
So long as I kill one, I control.
Yep.
Effectively.
I think here Bren should tank
Okay,
shock.
Charges elsewhere.
If he tank shocks in.
Might as well go the 12.
Let's see it.
Oh, is he going to do it?
No.
No.
Close. Halfway there, right?
Yeah, I got 50%. That's what counts. I'm out on there. Can you just check if I can?
Well, you have to come.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I cross and over.
I think you have to come around first, and even then, it's yeah. If you're infantry, you're not even
Yep.
not even within 12.
All right, and of course, the one that really matters, demon prints into your patriarch.
Yep.
Does not. This is somewhat important, so I'll risk it. Nothing.
Close.
Some days you do have to
Yeah,
spin
you
it up.
You send it, like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do what few combats we have, I suppose. So,
Fortune. Oh,
over here.
cultists. I have no CP. Up to you.
Oh, here we
with
go.
whatever.
You're in trouble now. The cultist is swinging. He misses both times. Whew. I'll bet you truly now know fear.
Forge Fiend.
Forge Fiend, and we have the Forge Claws.
Cool.
3 attacks. All hits. Strength 6.
So 3s.
Need 3s, bugger. So that's
One wound.
1 wound, no AP.
Cool. Lose a guy.
Yep.
You'll take it back for now. Can't pile into me or do anything like that because you base me. Cool. Let's just go with the banner first. I'm just going to go into the cultists with
Makes
the
sense.
regular goober, and then I'll go into the banner. Will go into the
Cool.
Forge Fiend. Cool. So, actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's just do that. So regular goober, real ones, both miss. Oh. One wound on the cultist at AP1.
Haha. Oh, hang on, sorry. Haha.
Yep.
No.
Cool.
You dead. Do I get my CP? I do.
Cool. And then the, what's it called? Leader, real ones. Cool, they hit. Strength 5 against toughness of a forge fiend.
10.
10. 2 wounds.
AP?
2.
All good.
Groovy.
Well done.
So kill the cultist, and OC of a forge fiend is 4.
3, I believe. I think you've got it. Yeah, you've still got it.
Cool.
And I don't think we are in combat anywhere else.
No.
So
we're grooving. We're sitting.
Yep.
Alrighty. Scoring. So basically, yeah, you got your what was it? 3 on assassinate.
Yep.
Engage on all fronts.
I am currently in 4 quarters.
4.
Yep. Demon Prince.
No. Engage. You have to be within 3 of the quarter.
I thought they
the-
changed that to not within 6 of the center.
No.
You sure?
Double check engagement. Yep. Positive. 100% positive.
Interesting.
Do you want to change where you place him?
Nah, too late now.
You sure? Because it's, yeah, I mean, I don't think you could get in this quarter anyway, just based on, yeah, I don't think so. Unless you place, yeah, even here wouldn't have been, yeah.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, you'll be able to get within 3, but not within all 4.
Oh, okay. I thought it was, you had to be over the line, but...
Yeah. Do you have the cards?
No, not on me. I left them at home.
Cool.
They're sitting where I definitely won't forget them.
That's all right. Let's just double
That's all
check
good. Do you want to start your turn and I'll ask?
Yeah, all good.
Where's someone? Excuse me. Engage on all fronts. Yeah. So I popped the Demon Prince down.
Just whether or not this is engaged.
Do you have extra movement to fix it?
No.
Because intent is key.
No, I don't. I don't have any extra move to fix it.
3 out, so you need
Okay, sorry. Yep, cool.
Yeah. So that won't make it. Are you okay with that move still?
Yep,
Or do you
that's
want
all
to
good.
go elsewhere?
Oh no, like
Oh,
this
was
was
the
this was in the movement phase. I finished my turn, went and
Fair
score. So
As long as you guys
I'll
are
play it
happy.
as mistake, no problems at all. All right, let's do it.
Next also I was just moving him just so advancing him as well. So he's just gonna jump around to there. Also, I owe you some battle shock and whatnot as well before we keep going. So first of all, we gain some CP.
We do.
So you're on 3.
Yep.
Cool. No matter what, I'm gonna get my priority targets, so I'll still get control 2 no matter what.
Yep.
I actually need to auto pass these guys because they are in combat. Yeah, I'm gonna auto pass them.
Cool.
Oh, and your cultist is dead, right?
Yes, Cultist is dead. I do need to take him off the field.
Yep, cool. Yeah, so I'm just gonna auto pass them, just because they're gonna be my deploy.
That does make sense. So you gain 1, I gain 1, you spend 1.
Yep, on a 4+, do I get another CP? I do. Just for my Neos holding my home.
That is a juicy thing.
I love it. I love Neos. They're so funny. Excellent little guys. Yeah, so I'll hold that there.
Yeah, great sportsmanship there from
also I'll hold
Bren
the objective
on
as
that
well, so
TO
I'll bring
call
back
there
my
for
3 guys.
engage.
So I have now 5 left in the squad.
Oh, nice. That's
So I believe that Taylor would get 10 points on primary there,
Okay, nice.
meaning
So
that he
basically,
is
that
going to
secures
be
me
on
my deploy
a
for
spicy
4, and then also
14
partly my
points.
behind enemy lines, so now I just need to drop something else back there. Just to
You
kinda
are
guarantee it.
currently behind enemy lines here.
Oh, I'm going to move them.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll focus this back here first. What's the defensive profile of a Dim Prince?
10-10, 2+, 4+. Stealth at range.
Yeah. Fight first, anything scary like that? No?
No. In melee, he's good, but not outstanding.
Yeah, but it's like, not bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I think 6 attacks, strength 8, dam 3 as his strike profile, 14 on sweep.
Wings?
No wings.
Cool. And he's burned unprolific?
Yeah, he's burned unprolific.
Cool. Just going to do this. So I'm going to go 6 to there. And I'm just going to rotate.
Yeah, Taylor's move blocked him.
So I'm just going to move block him.
Move block, yeah.
Range of the heavy bolter?
24.
So with the Demon Prince being
also,
right here,
be
he's
honest,
got
a lot
no
of them
way
was
of
for the
getting
Doom Bolt.
past.
Can you Doom Bolt this turn as well?
I can. Oh, not in your turn, but.
But like, yeah. But you need line of sight for Doombolt, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So, for Bren to be able to move him out, he effectively needs to kill this Ridge Runner.
Let's do some more obvious stuff.
Obviously, there's still
You're gonna get 20
some
on Assassinate anyway. I can't stop that.
characters there. Taylor's already happy to concede the 20 on Assassinate. It's just coming down to Bren scoring primary at this stage. So, if Bren kills another 2 characters, that's max on Assassinate, and now Taylor needs to deny engage. That's the next thing that Taylor's aiming to do.
Go beat up a truck, basically.
He's gonna.
I'm gonna go beat up a Rhino, apparently.
Nice. And I
Gonna
don't
go
really
beat
have
up on a
line of sight
Rhino.
there, so that's all good.
And then you've got Ahriman's unit that's beefy.
I'm just gonna tie you up in combat and probably just try and eat them.
That's fair. It does sound like a good plan.
So we'll see if Taylor's plan to eat Ahriman's unit in
Can't
combat
bomb indirect.
from these guys into Ahriman's
Cool.
unit is going to be important.
I'm gonna hold these bombs.
We'll see what these guys do.
Oh. Cool. Just realized I forgot something. That's all good. I was going to overwatch that guy over there, but that's fine. We'll roll through. The character.
Oh, the Nexus? Yeah, go ahead.
No, well, it's all good. I'll let it play for now. I need to get better at remembering what to do.
To be fair, I moved it out of phase, so just go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool. So Maggie is going to overwatch that guy, try and get that assassinate.
Cool.
Great sportsmanship there from both players.
Because I could advance these
yeah,
guys.
Yeah, sweet. We're just going to leave it at where it was, because if it has affected things, then yeah.
Oh, no. So yeah, you can overwatch, but just be aware that if you overwatch, this squad's dead.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I'll let it play how it is. I need to remember to get on my.
No, if it's part of your game plan, CP and Overwatch.
No, that's
I'm
all good.
with it. Yep.
Cool. Yeah, we'll just let you keep playing. Play it as is.
Are you sure?
Yep. I'll try and fix that later on. Try and kill him in another way.
Great sportsmanship by both
No,
players.
that's all good. We'll leave it now.
Okay. All good.
Taylor's giving Bren every opportunity. Bren's like, nah, I'm gonna try and remember my stuff.
It's more just like, for me, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you overwatch that, you get more points. Sure, whatever. Like, I can't stop it. But yeah, it's more about now that. It's more about now thinking about just like what I want to do. So pure strains, we're just going to advance them. Cool. That's going to move 10, so it's going to literally sit.
Yeah, I'm going to have to overwatch that one. I know that's baiting my overwatch, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
Do it. Do you just want to remove them? Ahriman's
no,
overwatch?
roll it.
Roll it? Okay.
Yeah.
10d6.
Yep.
All right. 10, 20...
Let's see how many shots he's able to get into these pure strains.
So 36. First 20. Toughness.
Sorry, T4.
T4, so 3s.
AP of this?
Mixing 1s and 2s.
Oh, okay. Either or, 5 ups.
Cool. That was not a 6. I don't know what that was, but I'm just going to...
One more in there. 2 more, yeah.
Thank you, and then full reroll.
Oh, full rerolls, yep.
Because you're on an objective.
Yeah,
5.
Let's see if he's able to kill these pure strains.
So 20 off the first set, and then
I'll
I got
roll that first. So
okay,
20,
cool.
5 ups. Failing 1, 2.
Yeah, that's them dead.
3 and 4. That's them.
Cool.
I'll see if they come back.
Yep.
They do.
Oh,
So these boys
that's
are back.
actually big.
Yep. But at least an objective has been taken away.
It's sticky for me anyway.
Oh, is
The
it?
Metamorphs were on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I control that.
Yes, yes, yeah.
They
That
control
makes
that at the start of any phase. It
The
doesn't matter.
sticky
This is
objectives.
control 1, control 2.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
matters nothing for primary.
Yeah, that was dumb.
It's just, yeah. Do you have any more ways to uppy downy or Umbellifics already burns?
Lumberlifics burn, I'm done for uppy downies.
Cool. Yeah.
The technical phrase is always uppy downies, chat.
Yep, so
Always uppy downies.
So weirdly, there's not really a safe place to put these on the board. Just gotta place it here. Cool. I'm just gonna do there. just going to make sure you can't move within 9, which you won't be able to, so. All right. Cool. Let's have a think about that. Do I send the Patriarch just to try and mince this up? Probably not. That seems silly. I can shoot these guys back here anyway, and like it's fine. I'm at stealth, no lone operative on there. How many wounds does he have? Ugh. I don't like that.
He's quite a nugget with toughness 10, stealth, 10 wounds, 4 up and 2 up.
Any feel no pains? No, cool. Yeah, Patriarch's gonna go into him. Yeah, cool.
Ooh, that's spicy. Taylor sending the Patriarch in's a bit of a risk. With Bren on 2 CP at the moment, because he didn't do the Overwatch.
If I do that as well, I should probably keep that outside of 3 there.
Ooh, this is spicy, chat. This is a very interesting game.
Let's do that.
It's a very spicy meatball.
I've moved everything on this side, I think. Yeah. Cool, groovy. Should we do some deep strikes and just
Does sound like a good idea.
So an hour 20 left in the round.
And you burn Overwatch for this turn, hey?
I have. I think that was an error, but...
That might cost you a lot this turn.
Yep. But errors are always how you learn, aren't they?
Let's first bring back flat 3 guys over there.
Yep.
And let's just recapture that objective.
Yep.
I mean, we've already got it, but, you know. Just to make sure we really have it. I'll bring back the hand flamers just to shoot it in combat. Oh no, I don't want to because I'm deploying, yes. Silly me. I think what I'll do, I'll pay a CP to 3-inch deep strike.
Yep.
And a 3-inch deep strike over here.
That's actually kind of important because that's Taylor's last CP for the turn.
I won't be able to get on the objective, but it's not the point. So I'll be able to get 1 here. Cool. So minimum bomb squad just to see if I can clean up some of this.
Cool.
Because that's nasty still.
Yep.
I've got another brick of these coming down as well, just with a Primus.
Oh, that's a new brick, isn't it?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I've got 2 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's great. It's good fun.
Yep.
Where's your
Yeah,
deployment
definitely
zone?
Nurgle, Matt. Definitely.
From here down
Taylor knows what he's doing. He's definitely a faction specialist with Genestealer Cults. Bren's also a faction specialist on Thousand Suns, so both players know what they're doing quite well. Just Bren, just inexperience in a GSE is probably what is going to cost him here.
Trying to stay outside of range because CP's already
No
burned.
Overwatch, yep.
Overwatch is done. Ugh. Basically, so I just want to cripple that unit there. So I just want to make sure that you don't have enough tools to do a lot.
Yep.
Get like 1 more in there.
Just checking in 9 out.
him, that needs to go back. So it's like so. Yeah, cool, groovy. The rest of it's going to drop behind, just to make sure I'm in your deployment zone.
Yep.
I'm just going to pull him out as well. Actually, no, I want him shooting. He can just sit.
Do you mind? It's really hard because, okay, the Rhino is right into here, so.
Yep. Just double check my 9.
Yeah, that's at about an 8.
Yep, and then remove these 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Because really, it's the big guns you need, isn't it?
Yep. I don't care about anything else. I'm just like shooting that for the sake of shooting it.
Now Taylor sacrificed
Maybe
some
Ari
models.
survives. Who knows?
Taylor
Probably.
sacrificed some models there to get just big guns in to do some shooting there. So,
Let's place the grenade
but
launchers along
got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, no more there, no more there. Cool, that's the best I can do. And the rest just have to.
Chained out the back.
Yep. Just to get me behind. I suppose I'll just get a grenade launcher down here as well, just so I can some stuff. Yep, and just fire into combat. Cool. Alrighty, so that's that. Brought that down, brought them down. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's do some stuff. Let's do some things. Let's start with Ridge Runner. He will fire his mortar there. I'll fire his stubbers into the Demon Prince.
Yep.
Stubbers. That was a dreadful roll. No, T10, 1 wound. AP
One
0.
wound?
Yeah.
Strength 5 or 6 or
Strength 4.
strength 4? Oh.
1 6.
Oh, 1
Yeah.
6. Yep. All good on the save.
Cool. And the mortar into Araman's unit. So 1 plus 3 plus 2. Those will hit. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. AP 0 on Araman's unit.
2 armor. All good.
Cool. And you get cover 2. They're crossfired for all intents and purposes. Just over here, let's do some easy stuff. I'm going to go the hand flamers into the,
Yep.
and bombs into here. So hand flamers, 4, 8,
Oh. The poor boy.
5. Winning on 5s, reroll 1s, because you're on an objective. Reroll those. It's 4 wounds so far. Just 4 wounds. 3 up, signal cover. Yep, dead.
Do you grab him off for me?
Yep.
Thank you. Poor little fella.
Losing him.
There goes another sorcerer.
Bombs into the other squad there as well. So I get 1, plus 3, plus 1, because your squad of 5s are blast. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 1. Reroll 1s.
Sorry, where's this one into?
These guys down here.
Ah, cool. They're not on the objective.
No, I know. They just reroll 1s innately.
Oh, okay.
They
cool.
reroll wound rolls of 1 if you're on the objective.
Cool.
Reroll 1s, 2 converts, 2 sustain. Strength a lot, so that's going to be 5 wounds. AP 2. Ignore cover. Each failed is a dead marine.
4. So I'm
kill
just
4.
left with the unit champ.
Cool. Is that him here?
No, that's the sorcerer. So
Oh, okay. So just the
yeah, just the other one.
Yep.
I'll just pop this out and.
Yep. Hazard checks for me over there as well. Oh, fine. Yep. So that's crippled. Biophagus will throw his little vial grenade at the Rhino just for fun. He hits. He does not wound. Next, we'll go with this unit of neophytes. I'll do the seismic cannons into Araman's unit.
Yep.
And plus 3 grenade launchers. I'll do the back guys here shooting at the force vein, obviously. So, cannons are in rapid fire range this time.
Cool.
Alrighty. So this is the first 20. 6 is sustain. 5 is a hit. 4 rerolls for the Primus. sustain. Drop those. 4 more shots. Okay. Okay. So that was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 sixes out of 24 shots.
That's some good luck, man.
That's,
I don't think Aramon's sticking through this, eh?
Hey, listen, he might, all right. We don't count Araman
I
out.
believe in Aramon.
So 4 wounds on him so far.
Yep.
So just remember that number, 4.
I'll just pop 4 dice
This
at
is
it.
the first sustain, what? So that's going to be another 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, so another 6, that's 10.
Yep.
The next slot of sustain, and that's going to be another 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 18 wounds on Araman's unit out of 24 shots.
That is a good roll. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, AP damage.
2, ignore cover, D3 damage each.
Okay. So we're ignoring cover, so we're just down to a 5 roll.
Yep.
Hiya! Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, pass a couple. Oh geez, that might be, okay.
It's actually not too bad. So 5, 11, 3s.
Okay, so we've got 5, 11. So first one kills 1 for 2.
Yep.
Oh, next one, dead. Next one, dead. 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 That's down to 1, so that kills another. So these are all individual kills. That's dead and wounded. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dead and 1 wounded so far. Grenades now next. So 4 rerolls, 2 6s currently. We drop 1, but we get 2 sustain. This will be wounding you on 2s. 2 wounds at AP3, so ignoring cover 2. Cool.
Good work.
Easy, that's them. And then also shooting into the Forge Fiend. The 1 grenade launcher hits, does not wound. And the plethora of water guns will be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Water guns into the Forge Fiend. Why am I doing this? Oh. 6 is sustain. These are hits. Because we're at -1. Those sustain is 5, so 5.
Go
back
Team
in.
Doug.
6s. Take me 4.
Good work.
Yeah.
This unit has paid its golden way.
AP 0.
I dropped 1.
1 damage.
Whoop.
It's all about value.
That's it. 11.
Cool, so that's them done. Next we'll go with the... Oh boy. We've done those. They're deploying my teleport homer, so they need to survive combat, which they will be fine. Yeah, that's going to be it. Let's do some charges. How much
Sure.
CP do you have? 2?
2.
2, so you can interrupt. I'm not super worried. Patriarch down here.
Yep.
Getting a 7.
Oh my. How on earth did he get in?
So I'll just do this. Next, we'll go with...
Oh, I forgot to replace this with the sustain.
Yep.
I'll switch over, but...
Behind here into Araman's unit.
Yep.
Needing like a 3, not even. Just because he can touch Araman.
Yep.
Let's see it. Cool, getting an 8.
All good.
Which is actually bad because I have to overextend into him. I actually have to come around like this. I don't mind if these guys fight first. I think I'll just fight. I have to bring him just to the wall there anyway, and the wall there. Base, and he can't base. Cool. These guys obviously into the Rhino.
Yep.
Getting a 7.
Yep. What a twist. I didn't expect them to get in.
So I'm just going to do this, just to kind of...
It's a little, like, space bug coming out of a pile of trash.
It's a snake, yeah, coming out.
Love it.
So we'll do that. Cool. And that's going to be... Oh, also, sorry, in my command phase, I'm just going to move this like that.
Yep.
Cool. So basically, charge there, no other charges I'm going to make, that's fine.
All right, fantastic.
Maybe I'll charge the Forge Fiend with this unit here. Charging the Forge Fiend, needing a 9, actually more than that. Okay, we might get it with an 11. Actually, yeah, we do get it. Oh boy. All right, I guess I'm in combat now. Yeah, okay, cool.
Get in there, good old boys, I suppose.
So, yeah, we base there.
Nothing like an unexpected unga bunga, chat.
But that's fine. So these guys will just come around and just make sure I have coherency here, like so. He will be able to come in to here, and then I'll have to just come across here. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. That's hilarious.
Good on him.
Yeah, I guess I ultra control the objective now, so I'll be able to base 2 of the neophytes on there. So yeah, that's, yeah. All right, cool.
There you go.
Why did I do that?
The 11 right at the last moment when you need it. Oh, well, we didn't actually. We just kind of wanted it.
I was just like, we'll just go for it.
Yep.
You know, just to like really make sure the Forge Fiend just can't shoot anything. And also because I wanted to get away from Magnus a little bit.
That's fair.
I was just like, yeah, you can have your objective, that's fine. Cool. Combats. We're going to start down here. I don't care if you fight anywhere else.
Fair enough.
Patriarch, 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Cool, drop 1. This would be strength 6, so 5s with twin links. Thank God for twin links. Cool, that's a dev, so just 2 goes through.
2 goes through.
Yep.
Old boy's down to 8.
Also at the start of the fight phase, could you take battle shock for me too?
Oh, yep. Oh,
Battle
nope.
shots?
Battle,
Cool.
Yep.
Can't interrupt with them anyway, even if you wanted to. Cool.
Yeah, that hurts.
That would have changed where I fought if you wanted to interrupt, but
nah,
that's fine.
I'm all good.
I'm not gonna bother piling in. I'll just do this so that he's closer.
Yep.
All right, Magnus's unit.
Ahriman's unit. Yep.
Ahriman's unit. Sorry. Yeah, Magnus.
I was like, wait, what? What? Did you charge Magnus?
Here's the first 20, I guess. Reroll 1s. Also, I'm still got sustained as well.
Yep.
So I'm dropping these. It's just the regular goobers.
Yep.
Someone's excited.
Yeah.
2 sustain. Not touching the objective. Alrighty. So take 2. Oh, sorry. Take 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. AP1 so far, and we'll do that again after you're done.
Oh, that's a lot of attacks.
Yep.
I will need to take these slightly separately.
Yep.
So, first 3.
Yep.
Drop 2. The sorcerer is now on 1.
Yep.
So that's 3. 1 for the sword.
Good.
Not exactly what I wanted, and then 5 on Ari. Oh my God, buddy. All right, so Ari's on 1.
Cool. Do you want me to keep rolling, or do you want me to remove?
No, just keep going, just in case.
Pardon?
Just in case.
Roll?
Yep.
Yep.
You never know. Zench is a fickle one.
Fair enough. Roll 1s, drop those. Looks like just 1 sustain in there, so we'll just add that back into the pool.
Cool.
Get rid of these. Okay, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 wounds at AP1.
All right, boyo. 13. All needing to be 4 up.
I believe in Ahriman. I think he can do it.
I think he can do it.
I think
he
so.
absolutely cannot. But we believed in him, and that's what mattered.
It's all about the belief, right?
Like, that's it. In later games, he's going to perform for me now because I believed in him.
Exactly right.
That's going to be. Oh, savaging. Good work.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
interrupting, so you're good to go.
Yep. I'll do a consolidate where they just jump on this objective.
That's absolutely brutal, chat.
While you roll some attacks, man.
Let's do some abs next, because I love some muscle beach boys. I'll do my Biophaguses once per game, Super Saiyan Power, just to see if he like randomly pops a Rhino. It'd be really funny if he could. So Biophagus, hitting on 2s, no rerolls because we're not in a thingy unit. No wounds either because we're more about anti-infantry. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 attacks each with the abs. This is their hammers. Alrighty, these are lethal, so we got 3 in there.
Yep.
That was a 6. Drop that. These are strength 8, so I'm assuming wounding on 5s. Cool, so it's just 5 wounds total, AP 2.
All right, the good old boys. Come on, Rhino, you've got this, buddy.
3 damage each.
He is alive on 1.
Cool.
So,
Hypermorphic tail. Does not hit. So alive on 1. We'll take it.
10 wounds, did 9. Go team. And I'm going to heal 1, and then what you don't know is that Rhino knows Kung Fu.
You better watch out. He's coming for me. I'll just do the pile in just so I can get the Primus just to strike there as well.
Yep.
I'll just do the Primus' attacks first, and I'll move them afterwards. So Primus, Bone Sword, all hit. This will be winning you on 6s, strength 5. Nothing. The 2 Injector Claws, 2 hit, 1 wound.
On the Forge Fiend?
Yep.
Cool. Anything else?
Pardon?
Anything else into him there?
Oh, yeah, I'll have my Acolytes after.
Cool.
Like, yeah.
So 1 wound?
Yep. AP 0, so you're fine.
All good.
Cool. I'm not going to bother strike. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do it. The little Neophytes, 4 rerolls, no wounds. They need 6s. Cool. And then I'll just do the Acolytes, starting with the leader. 5 attacks, reroll 1s, drop 2, 6s, reroll 1s, 1 wounds, AP 2, 2 damage. And then we've got 4 regular guys, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll 1s. Drop those. 6s mean nothing now. But looking for 6s, reroll 1s anyway, because we're on an objective. No, cool. That's it for me. You get your strikes back. I'll do my pile-ins while you smack me.
Fantastic. I'll just start down here because it's easy.
Yep.
3 from the Forge Fiend, just into the, I don't know, the bomber unit, I guess?
Yep.
That's going to be 3 wounds, no AP, down 1.
Down to 1, yep. I'll just pile these guys in 3. 1 wound, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Yeah.
I'm good.
This is why I wanted to get that unit in there anyway.
Yep.
Just in case I randomly, like, 5 ups, lose
Cool.
2.
Lose 2. Now, what's the defensive stats on your big guy at the back?
Just 4+ invulnerable.
Toughness?
T5.
Yep, cool. I'm going to use sweep.
Yep.
So I've got 14 attacks. Okay, so we have 3 sustains.
Yep. Hitting on 2s?
Yeah, hitting on 2s with 1 miss, so that 1 miss plus 2 more.
Yep.
Strength 6 means wounding on 3s.
Yep.
So that will be 13 wounds. No AP.
Damage?
1.
1.
Ooh, let's see.
8, 12, 13. Cool. I'm sure I die here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Easily.
Cool. And I gain that extra assassinate.
Yep.
And the Primus, not the Primus, sorry, the
You controlled 2, didn't you?
Yep.
the Patriarch's dead. That's what I was saying. So the
So I'll get
Patriarch's
behind
gone.
lines for the 2 points, and then I'll get the deploy teleporter. So I'll get 2 units behind.
Oh yeah. Can these guys deploy the teleport?
Yeah, because they're in combat.
Oh,
They have
cool.
pistols. I didn't shoot.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's why I auto pass them. Otherwise, they wouldn't
Yeah.
fail. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Cool.
Cool. I've currently got it 37 to 34 at the end of round 2.
What am I missing? I'm missing 2 points somewhere. 16 on assassinate, 5 for primary.
Oh no, I've stuffed up. I kept my gauge on all fronts on 4. Didn't change it in the card. Cool. 35, 34. All right. Now you, by intention, moved him so I couldn't
3.5,
consolidate.
so
Yeah, I
can't
gathered that. Okay, so my command phase, I'm going to heal my Rhino. Top G as he stands for. So 2, 4, 2 is all I have left.
And CP you're on?
3 now.
3.
2, 4, 2. So that's 8 Kabalis I've got access to.
Priority targets, you're only getting primary 1, right?
Yes, I am currently only holding 1 because.
Battle shock for the Rhino for me too.
Go Team Rhino.
Yeah, nice, easy.
Battle shock for the unit over there. They're all
fine.
good too.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
So we have generated Cabal points. We've healed up. I'm going to stick with sustained.
We're looking at
3 in.
So he's got 16 on assassinate. You'll max it within the turn. Engage. He's just got 2. For me, I basically got 4 for the next turn, and then primary
In
wise.
your turn, I didn't do my Rhino's attack.
That's
so
all right. Go
quickly
ahead.
do those.
5 for primary, 5 for primary, and then for me, I've got 10 and then 10.
Cool. Those should be 2s.
No, they're 3.
You add 1 for, you only add the 1 for tactical, so it's 2 and 4.
No, it's so I'm 100% certain. It's 3 for deploy to Oklahoma.
Really?
Yep. And it's 3 for behind enemy lines.
That is so weird.
Yeah. That's why GC are really strong.
Because I looked at the life companion.
Yep.
None of it.
Yeah. So deploy,
So
auto
that battle
take.
shock will pass.
Yeah.
Yep. And then behind is just almost auto
Cool.
take as well.
I miscalculated that.
No, you're all good.
All right. So I did engage the Rhino. I did his attacks quickly because I'd forgotten, and he did nothing.
Do you want? Oh, you did force me. Yep.
All right. Now the important one: what the hell to do with Maggie? Okay.
Are you going to interact with those blips? Otherwise, if not, I'll start placing models.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
Just double checking cards. So only 1 unit, it's 2. And then if using fixed, it's 2. Because that's where I was looking.
No, I swear deploy has changed. But I what's it called? Double check with Alex because he'll know. I'll double check with behind as well. I think you're right for behind. I think it is 2. I don't know why the app's saying it's 3, but I know deploy is definitely 3 and 4.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident, but double check with Alex. Sorry, just checking the story.
That's all good. So this thing here, what's its Overwatch like?
Just hand flamers now. There's no bombs. Just 3 hand flamers.
Cool. So I'm going to go 7 that way to get past that, and then 7 beyond.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, behind should definitely be 2. I think deploy is 3.
Yeah.
Deploy is 3.
Yeah.
Did say.
Yeah, but behind
is
2. Yeah. Cool. I'll mark that up. Yeah, we'll go half right. Yeah, that's what counts. We'll go. Yeah.
Alrighty, chat. So you may have heard a little bit of that going on. So just making sure I'm getting the right score for both players here.
And then the good old boys themselves. How many hand flamers you got?
Yeah, Arian, it was one of those things where I wasn't 100% certain on where it would actually be. So I'm just making sure that I'm getting my math right for Taylor on stream.
There you go. Mine must be doing the same thing.
It's just
so it would mean that for behind, he's not, but for deploy teleport homers,
so how many hand flamers you got?
3.
It would be 3.
It's not enough to really detriment them. I could probably kill the unit leader, and that's it.
Screw it. I need to get on this objective so that at least I can hold it.
Are you holding it with the Rhino?
I am, but it's very easy for you to get that much, like that level of OC with a 3-inch drop. Whereas now I've kind of screened you off the 3-inch drop onto it.
I am going to Overwatch there anyway. Just
Yeah, I gathered.
Might as well just fish for it. I've got nothing better to use my CP for. Plus, I've still got a CP in the bank anyway.
That is so dumb in terms of just the place of that. Like, that should actually be in the rules commentary. Disgusting. Games Workshop, fix your stuff.
Yep. Doesn't matter anyway. Just 3 wounds.
Like,
0, ignore cover. 3 ups.
Genuinely.
Just doing them
Fix
individually.
your
See
stuff.
if I.
So that means there would
zero out
be
one. First one fails. Second one passes.
7 and 7.
Third one
So it's
passes,
still
so I'm all good.
14.
Cool.
And Taylor's on 20 on primary.
Please?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So I can snipe him out now.
That's about it on my movement.
Bren.
I'll drop my stuff back in as well. So I got field trains back.
The good old boys
another
as they are.
assassinate,
Yeah.
so he's on
And I'll pull out my other 20
there.
neophytes as well.
Okay.
30.
Huh?
Rapid ingress?
No.
Oh.
They're coming back.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you killed the unit, so.
Oh, and of course you've got the stratagems that let you...
Nope, no strats. This is purely just...
Oh, no, I mean, like, you can, like, re-deep strike them, can't you?
Yeah, cold
Nice. That's cool.
Just an army roll. Is it?
Yeah, because it's in the tournament companion. It's not in the balanced start starter slate, nor is it in the rules commentary.
Oh, let's go.
Which is so dumb.
That's amazing.
How many different locations can you have rules?
That's...
Games Workshop thinks you're shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. All right, cool. Whatever.
So...
Yeah. I think currently it's 40 to 34 his way.
Okay.
Primary wise.
40 to 34.
Yep.
Yes, because I don't have battle ready.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm just going to spend my 6 Cabal points, leaving with 2.
All right,
for,
I've been out of it a little bit, just trying to get these points set up. So
rerolls to hit and wound on Maggie.
Yep.
It means that that's there. Yep, I've got it right now. Okay.
All right, and then I'll kick off my shooting.
Apologies
So
about all that
from the Demon Prince going
messing
into that
around
solo
trying to get the
character
right
back
stuff,
there.
chat.
2, 4, 6.
Again, Games Workshop, just put everything in the one damn document for events. Make it easy on us. Muck around.
So toughness of the character is 3.
I do my best not to intervene, but yeah.
That's going to be 4 wounds, AP neg 1, damage 2.
Ignoring cover.
Anyway, Arian,
Ignoring
thank
cover.
you for
Sorry, what was
helping
that?
us
Wait,
out
are
with
you
that in
ignoring
chat.
cover?
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
Okay.
No
So active
stress.
turns back over to Bren, and it is turn 3. Bren is on 3 CP. Taylor, I believe, is on 1.
Yep, cool. So not ignoring cover. How many wounds, sorry?
4.
Cool. Just, yeah.
So let's see
He's dead.
Cool. And I
what
cap
Bren's able to do
assassinate.
here.
Yep. That's the cap on it.
So he just
20.
maxed out 20 on
so
assassinate.
We're all good on that one. All right, Magnus. What's the stats on these aberrant thingies?
T6, -1 the wound if you're above my toughness.
So this
4+1
turn is
AP.
where Taylor will probably overtake Bren, I think,
Magnus
in
is gonna
terms of
fire
his
every shot
points.
he's got into them.
Sure.
So starting off with 3d3.
Hold on, before you do that, sorry, I haven't seen the result. I've got 1 CP. Do I need to uppy downy for any reason? No, because that's all caught up in there. These guys clear this. Demon Prince can't interact over here. He gets a charge per turn. Yeah, no, that's all good. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was going to start with the gaze, but I just realized I got a blast on the Zench's Firestorm, so I'll start with that. So that's 2 + 3 is 5 + 1.